Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. How are you? How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm searching for the chat box. The chat box. I found the chat box. Chat box. Okay, cool. Hi. Where are the bells? They're supposed to be the there. Oh, also, I need to turn on the Siri bot thing again. Hold on. Boop. Boop. That way I know when ads are starting. Not that I do anything with it, but it's good to know. Hi, everyone. I see Jeffman got first and take meds. Congratulations. And you have contributed 20,000 total points to my suffering. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Rowan. How are you? Hi, Kappa Appa. How are you? I'm a little tired. How are you guys? I'm eating breakfast. It's taquitos. I'm having taquitos for breakfast. Hi, Killswitch. How are you? I'm eating taquitos for breakfast because, I'm gonna lie down because I, too, am tired. You've been playing Dark Souls today, so my day has varied. Very fair. Very fair. I'm hoping that we can get close to finishing it today. I'm hoping we get as close to finishing. Because I think we've only got, like, the 7 bosses left, and then we can work in the DLC. Hello, Japwa. I'm good. You're good? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Good. Good. Blah, 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 blah. I am, I'm, like I said, I'm eating. So. I'm very, very hungry today. Take your time. Yeah, we got like 12 hours. It's fine. I keep thinking back to the first year that I did this. Because when I did this the first year. So this is technically Honeython 3, right? I'm pretty sure this is technically Honeython 3. Because the first year that I did this was in 2013. And in 2013, I did 14.2 hours, 17.2, sorry, 17.4, 16.5, 16.8, 17.4, 15.2, 15.8, 16.3, and then 16.3 again. Yes, we made a lot of progress yesterday, Chapla. Honeython sounds like one of those BR Bungie is supposed to release. Maybe. Well, that's just because marathon. Any type of thon sounds the same. What in the math? So, Frisk, I'm talking about the first year that we did the Honeython. So let's see. So 14.2 plus 17.4 plus 16.5 plus 16.8 plus 17.4 plus 15.2 plus 15.8 plus 16.3 plus 16.3. So last year when we did the in 2020, yes, this is ours. So in 2023 we did 81 hours. And honestly, I think I overdid it a little that year. I really think I overdid it some because I went really hard and it kind of sucked because like it was the first time I'd ever done something like that. And we did it like kind of off the cuff, I guess. Like we did a lot of shit. We did a lot. And I mean, I had a good time with it. I really did. But it was exhausting to do 81 hours in 9 days. So hard and long, right? Exactly. So that was Honeython 1. Honeython 2 was 15.3 plus no. Hold on. Clear. 15.3 on the first day. Plus 7.3. No. Plus 15.5. Plus 17.6 plus 13.3 plus 15, 13.9 plus 16.4 plus 9.6 Wow, last year we did 116 hours, 116 and a half hours. Hi, Aqua Kimmy, how are you? Also, hi, Deadman. Last year we did 116 hours. This year I'm being a lot more reasonable about it because I'm trying not to be fucking insane. Why does it say we only did 7.1 yesterday? We did way more than that. Didn't we? Didn't we? Didn't we? I feel like we did way more than that yesterday. Yeah, we did 11 hours yesterday. I have a missed call and I don't give a fuck about it. Holy shit, in here I was struggling to do 24 hours over 3 days. Honestly, it's because it's not really that healthy. Like, if we're being completely honest. So yeah, but you can also see why I'm trying to be a little bit more tempered this year. Last year was also a lot more intense in that I scheduled a lot of collabs, and we played a lot of it. A lot of it was Hunt Showdown. Hold on, I'm literally... Taquitos have me a little congested. I'm very sorry. Eek, math, I'm sorry, I echo Kimmy. But like last year was also the re-debut. So it was kind of a big deal. It wasn't just an outfit, it was the whole new model. So it was a big deal. And I scheduled a lot of collabs. So it was like literally roll out of bed, collab. Do a collab for a couple of hours, stop. Do a different collab for a couple of hours, stop. Do a different collab for a couple of hours, stop. And it was a lot. But like, I also realize, especially now, that I just don't have as much that I can do on my own and keep it being interesting. Sorry, I heard the cats make noise. And keep it being interesting. And so I'm trying not to push myself as much because I feel like it's not that healthy. And so, yeah. It's interesting because even though we did more hours last year, we did less hours total for August. Because in August of 2023, I did 218 hours streamed total. And last year I only did 186. So that's crazy. You're interested with our bullshit? I do appreciate you guys' bullshit. I do appreciate you guys' bullshit. It's also kind of interesting that, like, basically as soon as I switched over to VTubing, I got way more consistent. Like, I'm baffled that... What did I do in August of... Because, like, my schedule used to be so different. And it's really interesting to, like, look back at it and see that there were entire weeks that I just didn't stream back in the day. Like, I would miss an entire, like, I would stream on a Sunday and then miss, like, 13 days. You know? I still wish that my analytics went back all the way, because I know that my first stream was not in January of 2019. I was streaming for 5 years before that, but that's how far the analytics go back. I will say I'm very proud of myself for being so consistent these days. I just kind of wish that I wasn't streaming overnight, because it fucks everything up. Hi, Big Bean. If only you were breedable. Sorry, no vagina, only penis. I'm sorry, dead man. That doesn't mean you shouldn't keep trying, though. Hi, TK. How are you? How are you, Big Bean? Thank you for contributing 8,000 points, TK. I regret everything. I regret all of it. Hnetu is a viable hole as well. Oh my god. Thank you, Big Bean, for contributing 18,000 points to my suffering. Hell yes, it is. I need to get a picture, a not safe for work picture of me laying on my side. You regret us? I regret giving you guys power. I want to get a picture, a commission of, like, you know the thing where it's like, definitely the best mother there is. I would be a terrible mother. I would be the worst mother. I would be so bad as a parent. You have no idea. I'm already a terrible mom to the chat cats. I would be. It would be really bad. It would be really bad. Oh, that's why there's a big pop in 2022, is because that's when Elden Ring came out. There's like this chunk in March of 2022 that's just like me every day for multiple hours, and it's because that's when Elden Ring came out. I was wondering about that. Are you bad at cooking? Yes. Yes, I'm also bad at the childcare aspect. I'm also bad at the childcare aspect. You do a good job with us even though you don't feed us. See, exactly. Exactly. And therein lies the problem. I make sure the chat cat bowl is full. What do you mean? The chat cat bowl is always full. Shut up. I would be a terrible parent though. Because I don't want to be a parent. That's not 100% true. Like every now and then I'll get that little pang of it, you know? Like every now and then I get this like little twinge in the back.
I can see the bottom
of the bowl? I mean, listen, we can all see Rowan. She's right there. Hi, Rowan. I want you guys to know Rowan is incapable of being mean. Rowan is incapable of being mean. We were talking after stream last night, and I was like, no, you have to be a bully sometimes. And in 2 fucking sentences, she goes from trying to be mean.
Our diet consists of kibble, batteries, wall cotton candy, nutty raids, and unknowing OSHA inspectors.
Exactly. She in 2 sentences, she went from listening to me saying be mean to being really nice, and I was like, Rowan, babe. Babe, come on, please, I'm begging you. It's just a little request. Just a little request. She's too precious for this world. Ow, hi BD. Too precious for this world. Anyway, I get that twinge of like every so often it's like, but wouldn't it be cute to have like, is she SpongeBob in that one episode where learning to be assertive? Maybe. Shut the fuck up, Rowan. Shut up. Hate it here. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Every so often I do get that twinge. It's like, well, wouldn't it be cute to have like a little, you know, like a little 4-year-old that holds your hand when you go places? And then I'm like, no, it would not. I would have to actually be a parent. Yeah. Bleh. And then it comes crashing back to reality, and I'm like, no children. I'm sure the child will have the best genes like you. Oh, honey. Oh, I hope not. maybe like anime Hnetu, but not real life Hnetu. I wonder what anime Hnetu's child would look like. Nah.
This is an ad.
Ads. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. Okay. I want to say I love... Sorry, I'm looking at the throw things in my face, and it's always funny to me when something gets stuck and just wobbles back and forth inside my model for like 10 seconds. It's really stupid. It's really dumb. To be fair, you can keep one of the... Oh my god. Ow! Hi, Dios. My genes are why I've removed myself from the gene pool. You've suffered too much with my bad genetics. I'm not passing it on. That's for the DM. No, Rowan, I told you, you're supposed to double down. Don't give in, double down. Answer the fucking DM. I understand though, Big Bean. I feel like someone who has a chronic illness saying, I don't want to have kids is a very reasonable thing to do. Because unless you're getting like really into Rowan be a brat, yeah, sometimes. Unless you get into like eugenics level gene editing to make sure that you're not passing on potentially debilitating illnesses. And that raises a lot of ethical concerns, and understandably so. Because you're like, well, you know, if this is an undesirable trait, what other undesirable traits are there? So I think that maybe the best option is just to say, hey, I'm not going to have kids. I shouldn't be eating taquitos because it's making my sinuses run a little bit. Just a smidgen. Like, just enough that I'm like, and I don't like doing it. You have complex PTSD, you ain't passing that shot. I mean, that gets into a nature versus nurture question. Just clone yourself? No. No. God, no. Hi, Nick. How are you? Yeah, that gets into a nature versus nurture question. Like, is it inherent, or is it something that you had from a traumatic response of an experience? Because if you know that you have it from a traumatic experience in your life, you can make sure that that traumatic experience doesn't happen. It's the whole, you feel like stress can be passed on. Well, that's what I mean, is it gets into a nature versus nurture thing, because you ever see those pictures where it's like a kid is drawing and his father says, "You're doing a great job," and there's a line behind the father because the father's father, the grandfather in the picture, is screaming, "You're worthless and you'll never get anything, you'll never do anything in your life," because the great-grandfather screamed at the grandfather saying, "You're garbage." Like, breaking that cycle is important. And like, if you're already in a position where you're cognizant of it, you can make efforts. Hi, Bob. How are you? What it do? You can make efforts to not pass on that. Of course, life is one of those things where, like, you don't necessarily get to choose it, Holy boopsicles. They're not that cold. Hi, Zoe. They're actually very warm and fleshy. But, like, because you never know, like, you can't control every variable in existence. Yeah, kids are expensive. I could not afford a kid. Excuse me. In my own shirt. What do you mean, Frisk? Who said anything? Who even said anything? I hate it here. But like, you can't choose every interaction. You can only choose what you do in life. So like, if you have trauma, you can make sure that you don't pass that trauma on, but that doesn't mean that other people won't. It's cold in here. I'm gonna SPHU. Yeah, but I mean, that's just part of what life is you don't really know, right? You just kind of gotta wing it and see where it takes you and hope for the best. The way the economy is going up, you're already feeling the prices in my area going up a little. Yeah. You're just going to do your best and live your own life. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have kids because of multiple reasons. One of them is financial. I don't think I could afford a kid. Children are extremely expensive. And granted, if I was to have a child, I would obviously have a partner who would be paying for the other half, so it wouldn't be one income because we don't live in the 50s anymore. But, like, it's still really expensive, and I don't think I could afford a child. And also, I don't know if I have the emotional maturity to, like, raise a child properly. And I know that there's, like, the whole logic of, oh, well, you'd have to step up, because you'd have to step up at a certain point. If it happens, you have to. But, like, I don't know, I don't know. Meh. Hi, Ultimate Banana Boy. How are you? So yeah, just remember that you can't impregnate me, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Reality can hurt. Damn right it can. I is good. I is living. Good. Listen, that's what the hit marks are for. They show you where to put your hands. So grab on tight. Go for a ride. Okay, on my way. It's the effort that counts. Yeah, exactly. Just put in some good effort into it. Oh, man, I'm terrible. Anyway, how are you guys doing? What is it? Is it Wednesday? Christ, it's already Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Speaking of having children, it's hump day. It's hump day. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Have you been having a good week? It's been really weird for me, because, like, I literally just, like, I wake up. So my alarm is still going off on my phone, because I'm Thank you for nutting in my channel, Frisk. Jeffman, hold on. You has Taco Bell, now tummy hurt? I'm sorry, Jeffman is preparing a syringe for experimental baby juice. We should never have watched Junior. With consent, of course. Exactly. You're scared of having children because you don't know if you'll be more stable in 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. Sadly, it feels like there's a non-zero chance that you would lose your job, therefore income without it, that being your fault. Yeah. Hump day. Time to get pregnant. You already know I know, Rowan, I'm sorry. Hi, Black Dragon. Yeah, no. There's no guarantee. Like, the worst thing... It sucks if you lose your job, right? Like, no one wants to lose your job because we live in a society where you are basically required to have money, and that means you have to have a job. And it's scary if you lose it because you're suddenly panicked. But, like, I couldn't imagine having someone depend on me and lose my job. That would be really bad. That would be really bad. It's also why I very much don't, like... As much as I love it when you guys support me, I don't ever want to rely on that. Because what happens if someone who is extremely supportive of me loses their job? You know? Like we've had people in the past who were extremely generous and paid large amounts of money, which I was super appreciative of, and I remember who they are, and I will never forget, and I appreciate it a lot. But things in their life changed, and not always from a bad perspective, you know. Sometimes it's you lost a job, sometimes it's your schedule changed because you got a new job, or maybe you bought a house, and suddenly expendable income that you used to have for fun stuff is now going towards a house payment, you know. It could be anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be a negative thing, but, like, sometimes maybe I said something that rubbed you the wrong way, and you decide that you're not going to come back, and then suddenly I have potentially lost revenue because of the whims of people. So, like, that's why I really like having a day job and not having to rely on the money that I could get from streaming. I appreciate it, every little bit that you guys do support me, but I never want to rely on it, because I know that there's a chance that situations change in you guys' lives, and you might not be able to support anymore, and I don't want you to feel like you are being punished for not supporting me financially. Strawberry banana split ice cream? That sounds delicious. I have mint chocolate chip ice cream upstairs in the freezer. I totally forgot about that. I bought ice cream on Friday and I forgot. If you're required to have a job, why can I end up jobless? Because, I don't know, the factory decided to leave the country, so screw me. I don't deserve money. If it was a game, I would feel like a bug that needs fixing. But how do I do the fixing? Well, there's 2 ways. One of them is slow and the other is potentially illegal. Hot outside today? Damn right it is. So the slow way is legislation. By getting into politics, and I don't necessarily mean you have to become a politician, but by electing and supporting elected officials who benefit you over companies, it will help. And it could be something like supporting a politician who wants to enact universal basic income. We make so much money in the United States that if they just taxed the richest people, those rich people would still be multimillionaires. They would still have hundreds of millions, potentially billions of dollars. But if all of that money was siphoned out of them and given to you like for like $2,000 a month, just $2,000 a month, you would likely still have a job. You would likely still want to work because A, it means more money, and B, let's be real here, sitting around the house all day doing nothing is very boring and drives you insane. Leaving the house is healthy and smart. My brain went, things don't make sense, I would like to fix. Your autism brain hates when logic doesn't logic. No, I understand. But that's the slow way, is forcing politicians, is voting and supporting politicians in primaries and encouraging other people that you know to vote to get politicians in office that will pass legislation that will benefit you rather than benefit billionaires. That's a slow process that relies on hundreds of thousands of people in your area all doing the right thing. Hi, Mystic. How are you? And unfortunately, a lot of them don't want to do the right thing. And that sucks. Now, the other option is to you and all of your coworkers wait until your boss is in the office one day and then jump him and drag his ass out into the street and beat him to death. That's how we used to do things. That's how we used to do things before collective bargaining, is they would drag the factory owner out in front and beat him to death in front of his family. But we don't do that anymore because we're civilized people. And because murder is illegal. But they should be fucking scared of us. Because there's a lot more of us than there are of them. But unfortunately, neither of those things have a high percentage chance to work. Because again, one of them is illegal. And the other one is... yeah. Hi, Orange Tango. How are you? Yeah. Civilized. Yeah, we don't use frontier justice anymore. I miss the lynchings. Taught them how to fear us. Cue the bug life ants versus grasshopper speech. Yes, exactly. We've had so many peaceful protests that were brutalized by cops or Pinkertons. Yup. Meowdy, what's poppin', gang? We're just chit-chatting. People should be afraid of the government. The government should be afraid of... yeah, exactly. The government should be afraid of us, not the other way around. If murder is legal, how many military people have done illegal? A lot. Honestly. And, I mean... That's the fucking thing. That's the fucking thing. Why is it... Luigi! Why is it when someone shoots a CEO, it's murder, but when a CEO denies life-saving care for someone, that's just a paycheck? That's just paperwork. Hi, Errol. You're on your way out at work and can't hear you, but happy birthday. Thank you. My birthday's tomorrow. Sometimes it's good to remind people that we choose to be civil. Yeah, I think that there definitely needs to be a major shakeup. But like I said, the unfortunate part is that like a good chunk of people actively want things to be bad because they think that it won't be bad for them. They think it'll just be bad for the people they don't like. You know? And that's the problem. Hi, Hippities. Hippities. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Someone should grab me and shake me up. Or even more, why is a left-wing killing of a CEO terrorism, but a right-wing shooting of Democratic politicians just murder? Okay, listen. That wasn't a shooting. Those were assassinations. But you're not wrong. You are absolutely correct. You are 1 billion% correct. But let's call it what it is, an assassination. I don't want to keep talking about this. Hey, Hnetu, were you taught about the Blair Mountain bombing in school since we're on the topic of protests? No, I was not. I graduated in 2004, and I think that there's a lot of things that I did not learn about that I should have. I keep trying to steal all of these crates, but I'm dumb and thick and keep getting stuck on the door. God, I wish that were me. Hi, Jing. How are you doing today, C-Store? C-Store! C-Store! I hope you were well. No, I didn't learn about a lot of things in school that I feel like probably I should have. And unfortunately, a lot of it comes down to racism. Exhausted and achy from chore day, but otherwise good. Aw, I'm sorry that you're exhausted and achy. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon, hon. Oh, well. School is very good at not teaching us important stuff. I mean, I'll take a drink. Hold on. So in Virginia, just a normal side effect is a very long walk. I know, but I can still express sympathy. It reminds me, so I live in Virginia. I mentioned this before, but I live in Virginia. And our governor that we currently have is a giant sack of shit. You learn about Harambe in school, but it's mainly because it was a class discussion about current topics. Fair. Hi, Mythics. No, you didn't really miss much. The governor that we have in Virginia right now is a colossal piece of shit, and part of the reason that he won was fear-mongering about CRT, which is critical race theory. But if you asked anyone about it, it was just a buzzword. Nobody fucking knew what it actually meant, because he was like, we don't want them teaching CRT in school, because to evil people, to people that argue in bad faith, the idea of teaching that, yeah, we were really fucking racist as a country we shouldn't do that is akin to saying all white people are bad. And I don't think all white people are bad. I understand why generally the shit things that people that have my skin color have done, but that's not all of them, and it's not the only group of people that have done shitty things. But the thing is that shit isn't taught in school. It's like a college level class because we're never taught that sort of thing, which is a big shame. Do they only wish to teach about LEDs in school? I guess. You a good white girl? Don't... Christ. Blech. So weird. Trust me. There are plenty of people out there who think that I am a baby-eating, devil-worshipping monster simply because of the color of my skin.
I am home.
Welcome home.
I have been stuck in an elevator at work for 5 hours.
Why were you stuck in an elevator? Meanwhile, in Scotland, some government bodies actually bring that up with the usual, hey, yeah, the British Empire did some shit. Hi, Paradox Master, how are you? There was a YouTube short that I came across the other day that was like, how history is taught in other countries, and it was obviously like very anti-American, because of course it is. But one of the bits was how the British teaches history, and it was like, we took a small force, and then it cuts to India being like, a massive army invaded and took over. Because the elevator cable got snapped during construction, and luckily I was on the first floor so you didn't get hurt. Holy shit, Carrie, I'm so sorry. I hope you sue. That sounds terrible. Elevators are scary, yo. Elevators are scary. You're in a fucking box that could just plummet at any point. Anyway, I just thought it was really funny, like the smash cut of all of the countries that England has invaded versus the way that England views themselves. Best friendle, thank you for the follow.
Best_friend of just followed.
Thank you for the follow. How are you? Meh, I'll be fine. Still, get compensation if you can. Hi. Escalators are way scarier. They are grinders covered in metal sheets. Yeah, but I feel like with an escalator, you can at least see when it breaks. With an elevator, you're just standing on the box and then all of a sudden shit happened. The threat of plummeting feels like constant edging. Are we edging in chat again? You're good? Excellent. I'm glad. You're starting work right with a Red Bull chocolate bar and a MILF stream. Is that what I am now? Am I a MILF? Is being in my late 30s officially making me a MILF? I don't even have a vagina. Even weirdly, with the British takeover of India, it was mostly the private venture. The East India Company did not fuck around. They had a larger army than most countries at that point. Yeah, I know. Edge this click-clack grab. It's not much of an edge if I just got here. True. Yes, actually, if elevators break and you're not... It's not the cable getting cut, you go up. Well, you know what I mean. Don't you need kids to be a MILF? I mean, I guess, like, you could have MILF energy? Question mark? You don't need a vagina to be hot. True. I thought Hnetu was a hack. Shut up. Yes, you are mommy. Thank you. Elevators are actually pretty neat. They've got big geary wheels on a vertical track, so they can't really drop unless several things go wrong at once. I mean... I can't call you milk purely because you're my peer. I see. Is that not a cougar? I guess. To me, you're a MILF, sweetie, hot and shorty. I'm 5'8". I don't know, my attractions and what I find hot usually happen before I get a look at what's between the legs. That's fair. I'm technically this weird adopted pet child she has. Does that count? You are all my chat cats. Cat girl has evolved into cougar girl. I'm Miss Italia. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. What do you think is down there? Oh god, that was a good stretch. Doom. Fun. Thank you for nutting in my chat, Frisk. I mean that as a shorty friend thing. Oh, is that like saying shoddy? Like SHAWTY? It's not. What do you mean prickly? According to Tibby, a fun size stick. Shut the fuck up. John Carpenter's the thing gestalt. Why are you guys so mean to me lately? What did I do? What did I do? Are cat cocks not I'm an alien, not an actual cat. Okay, are we gonna get into this? Are we gonna get into the anatomy of his Yatelia dong?
I consider you more a dilf. Dipshit, I'd like to friend.
That's it, I'm cutting you off. I'm blocking you on Discord. Jeff, man, what the fuck? It's bar for our pleasure. Damn, too bad. Rail ridge lines are hit. Yes. What's down there? Perfection. Thick thighs. May I request pillow thighs to sleep on? Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. Are we really gonna have this conversation about Yatelia genitalia? Chat? Are we really gonna have this conversation? Ha! It's on cooldown! Damn it! In my own stream! Oh, Christ. I'm gonna block the fucking magnet. You shall not ask about the barbs.
Perfection. Thick thighs. Spite. Hatred. World-rocking fury beyond the gods.
Yeah, fully sleeps. I already know too much, but go on. Genitalia. Hnetu is clearly a MILF. Ma'am in late furties. Furties! I'm gonna be 39 in a couple of hours. In 7.5 hours. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'll walk my world anytime. Okay, so all right, chat. We're gonna get into some anatomy talk, and I'm very sorry about this in advance. Okay, you know what I'm gonna add a little. Does it say this is be right back getting food? I'm gonna change this to say warning alien biology talk, and then we're just gonna move this up here for a hot minute, and then center it horizontally, I think. Center vertical. Wait, I flipped it vertical. Fuck, hold on. Hold on, I'm really bad at this. Center, no. No, fuck, I fucked it. Hold on. Transform center horizontally. Okay. Echidnas. Is it time for chat to get edumacated? Go do some enchiladas? Okay, hold on. I gotta scrub back of water. Alright, I'll take a drink. Hold on. Damn, the age gap between you and me is double between me and my girlfriend. Oh boy. Is it time for chat to get edumacated? Oh god, peens and vagines. Bioclass. I got a D in that. I love wait, what the? That would sound weird. You actually have a question about your species. Are you allergic to anything? Hi, Errol. Welcome back. Honestly, as a bisexual man, you have everything I love. Tits, check. Dick, check. I see no issues. As it should be. Allergic to puns, yes. I did ace sex ed. Oh my god, it's only 8 years between me and her. Adorable. I feel like 5 years either way is my limit, but who knows. Okay, so felines on Earth actually do have barbs on theirs, on their genitalia, males. They're backwards facing, and people aren't completely. I might be allergic to beans. I actually don't know. Like, probably, but I'm not sure for allergies. So the general consensus is that they're there. Thank you, Errol. You know this from porn games. They're there to basically stimulate it closing. You know, they make it. They catch and they pull, and that makes everything go and squish close so that nothing leaks out. This is similar. If you've ever been around horses, when they're studying horses, and this is something I learned from my mother. You're allergic to hops. This is part of the reason you can't drink alcohol. I'm sorry. Rigged for her pleasure. My mother told me, because my mother grew up around horses, and when she worked on a barn, it's why the tip flares. Well, the tips are flared because they're generally designed to scoop out the competition. And that's true of most species. That's true of humans. If you ever wonder why the back of the head has that ridge that gets hard, that's because it's supposed to be, you stick it in there and it acts like a shovel to pull your competition's sperm out, so that you have a higher chance of being the one to impregnate a female. To impregnate a lady, you know? The good feeling part, yeah. That's true of most species, though. But, like, the point that I was going to say about horses, not my seed! Not on my watch. Part where you rub when you get bored. Listen! So my mother told me that, like, back in the day, she remembered when they used to stud horses. So gangbangs are built into our biology. Not necessarily. I don't know. If you get back far enough, biology gets back far enough, like, we haven't really changed a lot in a long time. So, like, getting that far back into biology gets into a lot of non-consensual questions. In the caveman goes over to lady, bonks her on head with club, takes her back to his cave sort of thing. But I don't want to get into that. So what my mother was telling me about the horses is that once a horse finishes studding, you know, the horse is finished going at it. They have a bucket of water, of ice cold water, and as soon as the horse finishes, they grab that bucket of ice cold water and splash it on the mare's backside because it forces her to contract everything so that nothing falls out. There's no leakage because they want the highest potential chance for conception to happen, because generally if you were studying a horse, it's to breed for, like, when you breed racehorses, you know, you want to have a foal that is going to be a good runner, a better racer. Does that work on humans asking for a new kink? No, apparently not. But yeah, human intercourse is way weirder anyway. Kegels by icy water, interesting? Yes. Human like intercourse is super weird in a lot of ways anyway. It gets you slapped, yeah. Listen, okay, but you don't need to do that as a person, because if you're a human, listen, if you're a lady and you've just been banged and you want to make sure that you have the highest chance of getting pregnant, just get upside down on the bed. Lay on the bed with your feet on the headboard sticking against the wall. You know? Just put yourself upside down. Everything will go down. But you, as a cognizant, sapient, sentient creature, or couch, yes, are cognizant enough to go, I would like to get pregnant. Let me just make sure nothing schlorps out. Now, and then the opposite is true. If you don't want to get pregnant, you know, just go flush it out. Lay in the position you finished in, get fucked into the ground. But yeah, so anyway, getting back into the point, is that cats are barbed, like, across the entire length of it. And honestly, I think it looks a little weird and not attractive at all. Like, ugh. Ugh. Give a little Brussels sprout. Sorry, what? Get pile dried? Where'd you get Brussels sprout for? What? So anyway, I did have a thought about, because Zeatelia are not just cats, right? I know that Russell is a name. Zeatelia are not just cats, they're aliens. So I don't have to follow, like, a biology that things have on Earth, right? I don't have to follow the same biology rules that things have on Earth. I can do weird shit. Like, Zeatelia don't have the same organs that humans do. Like, we have a lot of similar ones that have different names, but a lot of them do the same thing. Like, a Zeatelia logically wouldn't have lungs, but we would have a respiratory system. We might not necessarily have a four-chambered heart with an aorta and a vena cava, but we have something that does the exact same thing, or something extremely similar. Hnetu is cute, but also cheese. No, don't cheese me. I got cheesed. However, when I do writing, it's easier to just say heartbeat than it is to say my throngler beat, or whatever. Your HB said Brussels sprouts go, Russell is the name, duckies go into the ground, baby sprout, therefore Russell sprout. No, I got the joke. I'm just... Oh my god, there are so many tentacles, ribbed for pleasure. Oh, the humanity. Mythics, we're gonna fill you with eggs and use you as an incubation bed. You fucking thing. I don't know what a throngler is. It was just a funny word. So the species you are is a cat girl. I am what is called a Zeatelia. I will spell it in chat for you. I am a Zeatelia, which is an alien. I am from a planet called Domosvet, which is technically in a different dimension. The lore is that I was a space pirate, and after I got caught, they put me on trial for all of my crimes, and since we are nigh indestructible and immortal, they couldn't really put me to death. So instead, they stuck me on the equivalent of a 1976 Mack truck with no steering wheel, put a brick on the brake pedal, and launched me into a wormhole. And I ended up here. Eggs OO? Say what? Yes, please. Does Hnetu take zinc pills along with her normal but asking for friend? Are you gonna... No, I don't. Hi, Pray Jack. How are you? No, I don't. It's a magic sword, actually? Okay. Isn't the name Thronger is the name for the turkey gives with it? I don't know. The fewer words a magic sword has, the more lethal it is. You don't want to be the receiving end of Dark Lord Grutmore's Edge of Annihilation, don't get me wrong, but you for sure don't want to be on the edge of something called the Throngler. Ah, right. So, on Domus Fed, brake pedal means go. Yeah, no, they stuck me on... So here, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to switch backgrounds for a second so that you can see. Real fast. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So, see this right here? I'm going to scooch out of the way. This is actually the cargo bay of the junker that they stuck me on. It was... Thank you, Project, for contributing to my suffering. So they stuck me on a spaceship that was like a long haul. You can see the window in the back, like above the couch. There's a couch right there. Thank you, Carrie, for contributing to my suffering. Where the couch is, above that, that's actually a hatch that opens. That's a hatch that opens, and that would be where whatever's hauled is beyond that hatch. And then the front of the ship is on the left of the screen. But so they stuck me on this thing, and they ripped out the engine, like all of the engine stuff. Or not engine stuff, all of the controls. So the control panel was just, you know, empty wires. Handsome. All right, okay, I'll take it. Taking us back to your ship, yeah. It is a she. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, women can be handsome. Let's be real here. There's handsome women out there. There are some handsome women out there. Echo Kimmy, thank you for contributing 18,000 points to my suffering. Anyway, where was I? Right, so I got you through a wormhole. You dated a handsome woman. You have heard stories. I have. I heard that she rewired your brain chemistry with one motion. Rowan dated a handsome tomboy, and she rewrote Rowan's entire biology in one motion, and it was really funny. Jamie Jonah Jameson? Oh my god. Did you say something wrong? I'm Brazilian, and you don't know English terms. No. Handsome is generally like a... In English, handsome is usually referred to for, like, male, whereas beautiful is used for female. But it's fine. We get some people who come in and intentionally misgender me, so we're always a little bit on edge. How are you doing, Skylar Zoe? You have some handsome hands. Hehe. Did I see the picture Jamie Lee Curtis posted? No. Where? You're good? Excellent. Hi, Cassidy. How are you? Thank you for contributing points to my suffering. I didn't know you were trans till I got in trouble for making a Fuda joke. It's in the tags! Lucier, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. Welcome in. How are you? I'm always just a little on edge if people are trying to be transphobic. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I'm always on edge. Google it. It was the post that was Freakier Friday. Yeah. You're doing all right. Been vibing all day. Just got out of the shower. Cassidy, don't take your vibrator into the shower unless it's waterproof. I had only ever watched you through Marin. I had joined the Discord, made bloop, and wham. That's fine. My model's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I've always liked Jamie Lee Curtis. Is it the one where somebody said Disney really said dump him out, Jamie, and she's wearing the top that's like off one shoulder? Is that the one? You have a question for me? Okay. 1, it is. 2, I didn't even think of that. 3rd off, I need to shower again. God damn it. Sorry, Cass. What is your question? If you could choose a Pokemon to help you with your daily tasks, which one would you choose? I don't give a shit about daily tasks. Mareep, every time. I love Mareep. Mareep is my favorite Pokemon. I love that dumb little sheep. It is adorable. I want to grab one. I want to squeeze it. I do not care if it electrocutes me. I want a Mareep. I want to hug it. I want to pet it. I want to give it little candies. I want to watch its little light bulb tail light up. I love Mareep. It is my favorite. I would have an entire goddamn herd of them. I love Mareep. No question. Ditto, and no, I don't want to fuck it. I mean, the Ditto is the most versatile since it could be any Pokemon, but Mareep. You would choose Celebi that goes back in time. Also fair. Fetching you a car battery and a sheep. Whose taste, madame? Thank you for the idea. You're welcome. Cassidy, you gotta get one of those Lovense ones with a remote control. Careful using body wash as lube. Wow. I didn't think you would be that passionate. You have no idea how much I love Mareeps. I love them so much. I have a Mareep plushie that a friend that I'm not talking to anymore had given me. I have a Mareep keychain that sits on my desk. I love Mareep. I love Mareep so much. It is my favorite little dipshit. They're so fucking cute. They're so fucking adorable. I love them. If you would choose an evolution, which one would you choose and why? Of the original 3, Flareon. But I think I like Leafeon the most, because I like plant types. Or I like grass types. We said one Pokemon, why are you getting her a charge bug? You'll never know the code. What code? Mythics. If you could talk to your younger self, what would you say to them? Transition earlier. It depends on how young. Depends on how young. But probably transition earlier. Because if modern day Hnetu rolled up to like young Hnetu, if I was like in grade school still, because I didn't transition until I was 23. And so if I was able to go back in time and talk to like preteen Hnetu, there'd just be this little blonde boy like getting bullied in school who has no idea what's going on, and I show up with fucking plastic ass titties and I'm like, grabs child, listen to me. I am you from the future. Do better. If you transition earlier, these don't need to be plastic. These can be real. Go and do it. And then I would be like, and they would be like, he would be like, but who are you? Why are you talking to me, strange, ugly lady? And I would be like, first of all, we're going to try and avoid that ugly thing. Second of all, I'm you. You want to know why? You know that scar that you have from when you had a weight dropped on you as a kid on your toe? Yeah, it's on your right foot. I'm you. I have it too. Go. You're awesome, though. I try. You would choose Glaceon because in Brazil in the summer, it gets so hot that you have to take 3 showers a day. It is so hot, you would change Glaceon for help with that. You know, that's very fair. Having something that it helps you in your day-to-day life with that, very reasonable. Didn't start properly, transitioning properly to 6 months and 36. Yep. If I could change anything, I'd start recording everything. Listen, it's never too late to transition, but that doesn't ever mean that you don't want to have started earlier. Because if I had been able to start, like, in the preteens, oh man, I could have actually gotten some, like, because I was a skinny little thing back then, so instead of gaining weight on my stomach, when my parents decided that 120 was too skinny, I might have gained it on my hips and ass and tits, and I might have actual tits instead of plastic ones, because I transitioned at 23, and I might have had better luck with everything else. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to alien biology, shall we? Alien biology. We were talking about dongs. We were talking about penors, chat, genitals. I have a DM from Sabrith.
Hey, listen.
All right. Quote 1251. Oh, come on, it's my birthday. Hold on. I don't want to wear a condom. Judging. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to have to shower again by the end of this. Now, just to conclude, what would you be in a Pokemon world? A trainer, a scientist, a Pokemon fashion designer? I'm probably just a normal person. I probably wouldn't even be, like, I'd be like one of those people that just has a Pokemon, like, you know, like most... So in the Pokemon world, there's a lot of people that just have like one as a pet, and a lot of people don't actually evolve their Pokemon because they aren't battling them, you know? I believe in you, Mythics. I'm not gonna keep doing Pokemon shit. You guys are fucking distracting me. I'm trying to have a conversation, okay? I would probably just be a regular person who doesn't do battles and evolves mine, because I don't really give a fuck about Flaffies or Amphoroses. I would just want my one little pet Mareep that hangs out in my backyard and eats grass. So anyway, cock. So I have tried my best to not pull from just direct real-life animals. Example, I've made a bunch of body markings for my various clans of Zeatelia. Mine are technically stripes, but I don't really think of them like tiger stripes or anything. And I have a bunch of others that have various different shapes. Like, there's a clan that has like a speckle pattern, which is kind of the equivalent of like if you took the spray can. What does cock mean in English? Penis! Cock means cock in English. If you're asking what it means in Portuguese... What are you talking about, Carrie? There's a whole bunch of them, though. My educational streamer? Yeah. You used to roleplay Spotted Clan Warrior Cats in junior high. I've never read Warrior Cats, so I don't know what that is. Anyway, but there's a whole bunch of different ones, but... Aki, you're alive!
For me, so I get to legally say happy cake day to you.
Aki, I'm gonna shove you in my titties. How have you been? How have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're supposed to call it a fireman. Shush. Hi, Aki. Do you want to see the full dress? I don't know if you've seen the whole thing. Carrie, would you do a shout out for Aki? You have been lurking. Thank you. It worked. You did it to impress a girl at the time was my age and was 6 foot. What? Thank you for doing the shout out for Aki. What? Oh, you played Warrior Cat stuff. Oh, got it. Okay. Thank you for your answers, your intentions. Thank you very much for your time spent. Until next time, bye, miss. Have a good one, Rick. Boing. No, you have not seen it. Please show it again. Hey, Aki, what do you think of the idea of getting a look underneath the dress? Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to sit down, and you're going to get up in between my thighs. And your nose and mouth will be under the dress, but your eyes will be above the dress. And I'm going to wrap my legs around so that one of my calves is on the back of your head, and then I'm going to squeeze. That's what I'm going to do. Wait, do I have the arm sway on? Okay, it is. Okay. That's the dress. Whee! This is the back. The emotes on the ground are fucking killing me. Yeah, they do that. I'm so glad I can actually do shit now since I don't have people around me anymore. Tibby has done the work of the gods again. She really has. Cassidy, did my suggestion about the calf on the back of the head send you into a tizzy? It's very funny, yes. Can I get that too? The leg thing? Yes, skull crushes for everyone. Skull crushes for everyone. Are you off work today, Cassidy? Or are you like... Yes, it did, and I've done that myself. Nice. Hell yeah. Good. So anyway, Zeatelia penises. You want skull crushes? Yes. Can I has one? Yes. Oh, wonderful, Cassidy. You can have a good afternoon then. So I have done my best to not take direct inspiration from real life animals. So like even the stripes that I have are not designed to look like, say, tiger stripes or something. And I have gone out of my way to not use the markings that other real life animals have, because I don't want to just say, oh, well, we're just cats, because we're not. So like there's no cheetah spots, and there's no like jaguar or leopard rosettes. The pattern that jaguars and leopards heads are called rosettes. the little kind of like not perfect circle of like black spots and stuff. Those are called rosettes. Don't have those. Because I don't want to just be like, oh, well, we're just normal cat girls. I just alien because it's flavor. No, we are not at all. We're just like feline inspired. So yeah. But, so that means that there's no Barb dong. But I was thinking about it, and I had a thought of something, because I don't feline inspired for sure. Damn it, Aki, I'm gonna bend your ass over. So there's no barbs, but I did have an idea, because I've spent a lot of time trying to think of, like, what makes them an alien, but also still recognizably human and attractive as such. And, like, I do still have a mostly human silhouette. Aside from the tail and the ears, if you take away my ears, I look like a person, and that's weird. I look like a normal human if you take away my ears and tail, and I look weird like that, and I hate it. But, in terms of genitals, I had thought that a good idea to kind of incorporate the idea of the barbs. Hi, Astral Face, how are you? We need an ear toggle. Human-eared Hnetu is not real, and she cannot hurt you. Am okay? Good. So remember earlier we talked about the ridge on the back of the head? My alarm is going off. We talked about the ridge on the back of the head. I was thinking that that is a great place to add some extra stuff. 50k point ear toggle, 2 minutes would send me. Never. Never. But anyway, that thick ridge there that's, you know, the back of the head, I felt like that would be a wonderful place for some added texture. Thank you, Cass. What do you guys think? Just, like, the top of it? Because on a person, it's generally, unless you've got, like, some weird trauma going on, it's like a half circle, you know? And it's a solid line. Like, it's just a half circle. But imagine if on a Zeatelia, the most, like, the outer ridge and the back of it would have some texturing to it, like little firm spots, little hard spots there that depending on where you are on it. That's what I thought would be a good idea. Exactly, because that's the spot that it's already like a hard spot that's grind against all the fun parts. So if we add some texture to it and make it so that it's not just a smooth like line, that it's got some texture on like the top and the back of it, I feel like that would be enough to be like, it doesn't look too weird, but it feels real good. The toggle actually makes the ears bigger and more prominent, yes. Do I need to get out like MS Paint? Took me. Yeah, we're talking about genitals. Here. Let me get. I'm gonna open up MS Paint. I'm gonna be dangerous here, chat. I'm gonna be really dangerous here. We're gonna switch over to media share for a hot minute. MS Paint dongers. Here we go. Yeah. So like on a person, and I am a bad drawer, so please, you're actually blushing from the mental image. Oh God. Oh my God. So like on a person, if you're looking at it from the front. I'm left-handed, by the way, and I'm using my mouse right-handed. If you're looking at it from the front, it's literally just a smooth circle, right? There's a little, right there, right? But, and then if you're looking at it from the side, it's literally just, you know, left-hand gang, let's go, yeah. You know, it's just, right? It's just normal, there's nothing there. But, on the, That's not a D. Left-hand gang, let's go. I'm not shaking you. So, like, on a normal person, it's just... You guys can't really see this one. Let me zoom in a little. Right? On a normal person. I'm going to actually make these thicker lines. You know, you just have a circle. And then, you know, from the back, it's like that. Right? But if we look at a Zeatelia, if it had some texturing to it, where it's not a perfect circle, it's got like ridges, And then on the back, it's got, you know, a little bit of ridging. You know? Just a little. Like, it's not all the way across. Like, you know, it would be like little bumps. Little bumps there. I feel like that would probably be it's just different enough without being odd to look at, but because it's textured, you know? That was my thought on the matter. What do you guys think? That was really difficult because of me being left-handed. It is so hard to draw with my right hand with a fucking mouse. It needs more detail, but damn. Listen, this is just... That was literally a 10-second fucking me on MS Paint, okay? If I was gonna, like, do it for realsies, it would be better. I, for one, am ready to welcome our Zatelia overlords. I want to see this in a calm. 10 good seconds, mind you. I'm right-handed, though. I'm sorry. My legs are twitching is what I'm thinking. But, like, it doesn't have barbs, but the way that a cat's looks, it's covered with, like, little hard spots. Little, you know. I don't know how else to describe it. They're solid pieces. They're not as spongy as the rest of it. So, like, the idea of having the little bit of texturing there. Gotta go. I'm ready for work. Also need some NSFW art, maybe. Maybe I'll talk to somebody and be like, hey, can we design an alien dongle? You know? But that was my thought on it. And I was curious to what you guys would think. Because, like... I don't know. And I mean, custom honey donger merch win. All right, here's what we do. We get a 3D scan of it, and then we put that into the software, and then I will go in with the software, and we'll add some ridges and bumps to it in just the right places, and then we'll make a mold. We'll make a 3D print of that, and we'll make a mold out of it, and then we'll make that. How's that? Not happening. That's not happening. You're at a loss for words, but like in a good way. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the honey skirter win. All product tested. Sounds easy. You made your nose bleed? Uh-oh. I'll take your entire stock. I don't know. Like I said, it's because I don't want to mix. I don't want it to be something that's alien and unappealing, but also having something that's got just that little bit of extra texture to it would potentially be all that it's needed to make the difference. It's like one of those things where, like, if you get something like a rock in your shoe and it feels like it's a huge pain in the ass and you pull it off and it's just, you know, it's just this tiny little pebble. Asking for a friend, do any of the Atelia have two? Not normally, but, you know, who knows what science can do. I know, Aki, I know. You want two so that you can put your cheeks between them and have one on either side of your face. I'm well aware of your thoughts on sharks. Can I just borrow two Zatelia? Hell yes. Spit roast me, Zatellians, please. Seems like you came in on a good time. Hi, No Toast. How are you? Or 3, or maybe 4 or 5. Do we need to take a break so that certain members of chat can go rub one out? Are you just thinking of that flared head with all the little bumps on it that feel really good when they graze across certain fleshy parts of you? You would gladly be a Zatellian breeder. Take 6 for good measure. Just saying. Thank you for lurking, Jeff, man. Remember to keep hydrated. Gonna be needing a tsunami warning for Cassidy at this rate? No, keep going. It helps. Well, that's it. Is that the flared head would have some texture to it, and so when it rubs against certain fun parts of you, you don't just feel one little bump. You feel a couple of them as you know, each stroke is a little bit different. None of them are exactly the same, so it's always a little bit different depending on which part rubs against you just right. But having it have just a little bit of texture, I felt like would be not too weird, but also fun in a good way. The thoughts finally kicked in. Where's the bad part out? There are none.
Stratilia, ribbed for her pleasure.
Well, and his. It can be ribbed for everyone's pleasure. I'm sure there's at least one of you out there thinking of what it would feel like to smash into your prostate. I'm just saying, I'm making a game to see how fast you could trace your tongue around it. How fast can Cassidy learn the exact position of each ridge? Of each bump? Oh, Rowan. Be careful, girl. Blindfolded. With arms bound. Upside down, and Rowan is, yeah. Hey, Aki. Welcome home, Errol. Welcome home, hi. Aki, I would like to remind this of you as well, because you're not here a super lot. The average Zatelia, average height tops out at about 7 foot, but some get taller than that. One of the stories I read has a dude who's 7'1", and it's proportional. She welcomed me home, I'm blushing. Okaeri nasai! Bound, gagged, with a whip in your hand. Exactly. He's an asshole. He's a piece of shit. But he's 7'1" and he's fucking hung. That man is massive. Cassidy, your math is speculative at best. Hnetu, you can't say that to me. All what? What'll you do? What are you gonna do, Errol? If I welcome you home, what are you gonna do? I'm so glad to see you made it back safely. Cry? Oh, okay. Probably, it would probably be worse than my speculation. No, it's because you got the answer that you wanted by doing your math backwards, you little bitch. Y'all fuckers can pick up cars. True. True. Cassidy went, how can I be murdered by sex? And then did the math to make sure she got the result she wanted. Cassidy seems to be vying for the lore master of fucking when it comes to Zatelia. Maybe. You struggle with 6 inches? That's okay. You're an anime girl in this sense, okay? You can take it. I promise. I am personally giving you the ability to take it. Okay? As an anime girl, and as the arbiter of all Zatelia lore, I am saying that you are all good. Okay? You're gonna feel it real fucking deep, but it's gonna feel good. Make sure it's loving it first, then treat you rough. Mythic's head smashed into the ground. Anime girls are, in fact, tubes. You can feel it counting my ribs. Bite the pillow.
This is an ad.
Says a lot that I'm being the restrained one here for a change. Yeah, it does. But you know what the best part about writing sci-fi is, chat? Do you know what the best part about writing sci-fi is? I can populate my planets with whatever big monsters I want. And when I can populate a planet with big monsters, then they can be big in a lot of other places too. If you know what I mean. Hee hee. But Hnetu, yes, Prajek?
Crack.
Agreed. 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 I was just thinking that I made myself breakfast and then I ate 2/6 of my breakfast. And now it's cold and gross. Fuck. How will I do it? Easily. Yeah, like 3 people playing my ribs like a goddamn xylophone to the tune of the flight of the bumblebees. Have you guys ever seen those videos of girls with like bad dragon toys? Where they're sitting behind it so that you can see just how deep it's gonna go? Have you ever seen those videos, chat? putting my food that went cold away. I'm not cute. No, but that gives me ideas for later. Oh, you've never seen those before, Cassidy? You can't say that you have. You don't watch porn? Well, you're lost, Aki. I know a relevant meme, but goodness. If you know a relevant meme, feel free to send it to me. Yes, they are sort of annoying. Listen, I know that it's an inaccurate representation, but that's my point, is that I'm going somewhere with this one, chat. I'm going somewhere with this one, okay? The point that I was gonna make is Big Beastie slapping it down like on your stomach and it's just poking right up in between the titties. Enjoy that mental image. Allow me to cook. Just enjoy that mental image. Big monster. Monster fuckers, chat. Monster fuckers. To borrow a phrase from the youth, let her cook. Exactly. Astral Face says it too. For days. They're annoying because I hate it when it's like, oh, they're doing it, and it's like, oh, my boyfriend texted me, and it's gone. Aw. You've been enjoying this since this morning. Shit's been simmering in the back of your head for hours. Hee. I'll never recover, and I'm okay with that. Anyway, a couple of you are gonna need a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna remove this little warning. I'm gonna remove that little warning, and we're gonna go back to being normal say-so people. Normal say-so people. Why do I have DMs? Oh, it's from Jing. All right, let's see. Check if Short Sack is diagnosed with porn logic. She's stretchy AF. That's amazing, Jing. I love that. I love the little question marks. That's really funny. Normal. Well, I'm leaving. Goodbye, Ocean Star. The end of the Hnetu's biology lesson? Yeah. My favorite is when it gets stuck and she's like, oh no, oh no. Wait a minute. Mythics. Tell me more. That's pretty funny. Jing. I approve. Being normal sucks? Oh. Listen, predicament bondage is hot. I'm just gonna put that out there, okay? She had a bad dragon, and she's like, I can't get it out. Oh no, oh shit, my boyfriend's gonna kill me. And I was like, well, wait a minute. Okay, listen, predicament bondage is hot. When you get yourself into a situation and you have that realization of, oh, I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Thumbs up. Good. You thought Jing was a precious, wholesome flower? Shrug. That's how you know it's good. Your comfort level of adult content isn't super high, but I'm an adult as much as anyone is. Exactly. And that's perfectly valid. Honestly, it was... Okay, so the thing that Jing sent me is a meme of, like, how much can you insert the thing? And it's very cartoony and silly, and it's not, like... It's not... What's the word I'm looking for here? It's only explicit in that there's nudity and, like, an outline of a chart. But it's very much meant as a joke of, haha, anime logic, because, as we all know... So this is something that I have been thinking about a lot because I'm writing. There are a couple of things in hentai that work in hentai, but not in real life. And that means that because of, like, writing is way different, it doesn't necessarily work in real life because, or it doesn't work in writing, because in anime, you can be like, haha, tentacle go all the way through. But in real life, and when you're trying to keep things grounded in reality, you have to remember, there's organs in there. And it takes some of the fun out of it because you have to go, well, I can't do this because there's organs involved. And so making jokes about anime logic is very funny because haha, anime logic. Girlfriend tried to be like, you watch porn? Me like, you look up buff dudes in thongs, either just in thongs or laying eggs. Shut up, her valid, but it's good. Me, sure, let me have my goth stuff. Your girlfriend looks up dudes in thongs laying eggs? Where are they laying the eggs from? Where are they laying the eggs from, Mythics? Where are they laying the eggs from? I have no idea. Sorry, it's just dudes laying eggs doesn't really work a lot of the time, with certain very specific exceptions, because if it's coming from the backside, that's not how it works. That's not where eggs go. And if it's coming from the front side, how big are those eggs? Christ. It's like an RPG? What do you mean, Astral Face? What do you mean? Coming out the friendly fucking wood pellets. Oh my god. I know what an RPG. Okay.
Elaine just raided.
Welcome in, Allowin. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is having a time. How are you? That sounds horrifying, Carrie. Quote, what is up with my kids lately? Quote 576. Well, I'm sorry, my brain. Not in my own stream. What the fuck? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Elowin. How is the rest of your stream? I was lurking for a little bit. How are you? How was the Path of Exile 2 thing? Did you have a good time? Everybody, please go follow Elowin. Doing good, ended a little early as I planned on going longer tomorrow for Last Epoch's news. Oh, not Path of Exile, Last Epoch, sorry. Or was it? What? What do you mean exclamation bottom, Cassidy? Explain. It's so good. Wait, was it Path of Exiles? I don't know. Yeah, I know you were watching a video of a thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was lurking while you were playing, Monster Hunter, and then I saw that you swatched to watch an announcement video. I was summoned. Button. I'm summoned. Just remember, chat. Elowin, I have a question for you. We were talking about penises earlier. Can I get your opinion on penises? You hate your phone, you're gonna take. Sorry, Carrie. Now that's a topic, LOL. So we were talking about Zeatelia biology earlier. And the conversation was basically, I want to make it so that genitals are not too alien, but not identical to human. And the thought that I had was, since I'm not gonna go with the cat Barb thing but the flared head, having some texturing on the top and the back of it, just little bits of texturing and firmer spots, hard spots, and soft spots on the back of the head, and a little bit of texturing on the ridge. What are your thoughts on that? So that when it goes in and out and rubs over all the fun parts inside, you can feel the different bits of texture. Textured for her pleasure, yes please. Yeah, that. What are your thoughts? Yes please. Noted. It's like a Jacob's ladder, but on the other side. My thoughts are yes, please. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your input. I appreciate you assisting me. Smile. I second this. So, Cassidy, what did you mean by exclamation bottom, huh? What was that supposed to mean? No, thank you for your input, as in please put it in. Okay. Time and place. I've seen that ass chat. Means I'm summoning the bottoms that saw bring it. Oh, okay. That's very fair. Plap, 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 plap. Yeah. Chat, trust me. A+. A+. Very good. Anyway, Element, if you need to skedaddle and go take care of stuff and go, like, eat or whatever, I totally understand. Please don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you do, it's appreciated. If not, go take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna take a drink. I've taken a drink. Is it plapping or storm sirens going off? It sounds like the sound of clapping thunder. You do need to eat or whatever, but wanted to make sure I rated you for your borf. We have 6.5 hours to go before I am turned old. I am going to be old soon, chat. I'm gonna be old soon. You have become turned old? Yeah. Also, did you happen to look at any more of that artist that I sent you yesterday? Age to perfection. You're not old now? Shut up. I'm gonna pile drive you, Cassidy. I did. Good shit. Smile. 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 But yeah, go ahead and go do what you need to do. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. So anyway, back to monster fucking. Don't threaten me with the promise of a good time. So anyway, back to monster fucking. I'm waiting on the chat response. Oh no. You bitch, what do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? Hold on a second. I have to link something. Hi, meatless.exe. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Sorry, I'm looking something up real fast. I hear the cat scream. Meow. You're gonna go shower me things. Don't think about me in the shower. Elowen, I have one thing to say. Pics or it didn't happen. I'm kidding. I need to shower again too. Cassidy, if you go take a shower right now, you're just going to need to take another shower soon. You're just gonna need to go take another one. So rather than constantly be getting in and out of the shower and in and out of the shower, why not just wait? Please do not picture me lathering suds on my bum bum. When you say bum bum, it just makes me think of Elfo from the fucking Netflix show. That's all it does. Like, I can't not think of Elfo. And I hate that. I love the phrase bum bum instead of butt. I hate it here. Jesus Christ. Okay, bye, Chad. I love you. Goodbye, Elowen. Have fun in the shower. Enhance. I should go post the picture that I posted elsewhere in the Discord. Hold on. I'm gonna go put this in the Degen channel. It's technically not degeneracy, but it's degenerate. Elowen, I can't drink any water. You're using it all in the shower. Are you asking me to come join you? Hi, Sopian. Speaking of showers, soap. Soapian, I have a question for you. Are you an evolution if you use a soap bar instead of like a firestone or whatever? Like if you use a soapstone on an Eevee, is that you? If you use a soapstone on an Eevee, you become a Soapian? I need to know. Science needs an answer. Science needs answers, damn it. Also, I did post something in the DGen channel. It's technically not safe for work. Like, there's nothing visible, but it's a really good fucking picture, chat. I know if you use a brick, you get a Ghostian. Different evolution, though. True. I feel like there's a better name for it than Ghostian. You know, like what would be a good... Let's pull up a thesaurus. What's another word for ghost? Spectian? Gravian? Gravian's good. Spookian? Corpsean? Spectrion? Spectrion is pretty good. Spectrion is pretty good. Hi, Azza. Gravian is also good. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, monsters. And they're big attachments. I mean, I guess it wasn't actually your first choice. Okay. You literally wrote Spectrion first. No, I saw both of you say it. I saw both of you. The Astrals using the shared brain cell. Yeah, okay, so new lore. Anyone with Astral in their name, they don't have a brain. They just have a pocket entrance to the astral plane inside of their head, and that just means that they're all sharing one brain space. How does that sound? Hi, Lexi. How are you? How are you silly hot chocolate sheep? Astral got a tight pocket. A very poorly functioning one, but a hive mind nonetheless. All right, everybody, get your straws out and drink hot chocolate. Use that sheep like a fucking Capri Sun pouch. I just got here. I know. Oh god, I just had the worst idea. The worst idea. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad, Lexi. This is so bad. You're basically a hot cocoa dispenser. We just have to stimulate you to get the juices out, to get the hot chocolate out. And the best way to do that is with a vibrator. So you just hold the cup down there and turn the, you turn it on, and after a few minutes you get a nice bit of hot chocolate. Foamy. I would rather be stuck with Soapy, but my Discord screwed me out of my old username, and I didn't want to have different names across multiple different accounts causing confusions. Oh, did you get screwed over when they changed it from the old way they did names to the new way they did names, and someone else got it before you? Get fucking off here. Vibrators fixers all. I'm so sorry, hun. That sucks. I understand. I'm so sorry. The way that Discord changed their name system was so fucking stupid. Hnetu, I think we gotta fix the sheep. She's spraying all over. Your cup is just in the wrong position. Put your cup in the right place. It did. I love it when the stuff gets stuck on me. It's really funny. I mean, well, you know. Don't get into my hair. Don't ruin my dress. Ow. Why are we bonking me? I swear to God, all hail the thighs. Everyone should hail all of the thighs. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, what do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Do you have any requests? I feel like we made a lot of progress with discussing.
Dress yada yada this yada yada that something something where me.
You're cooking dinner? Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like we got some good content out of alien genitals, but you know. You want to talk about some lore. Okay, what do you want to talk about with the lore, dear? What would you like to talk about? If you have questions or have things that you want to discuss. Also, you also got to finish the rest of your character's other body forms, so am happy. I feel rather productive. Good. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am getting by. I probably should have eaten more, but that's okay. I'll live. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. But yeah, if you have lore questions, honestly, I enjoy answering the lore questions. And if I don't have an answer for the lore questions, I enjoy, like, thinking about them. Okay, honestly, I've been curious how many major cities are on the main planet, or is pretty much everyone crammed into one major? So, even though it's a hegemony, there are a bunch. So far, I only know of 2 cities specifically. There are... Okay, I know of 3 cities, alright? I just need to find them. Okay. So, ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Ugh. Oof. I moved and my ass hurt because I've been sitting still for too long. Okay. Oof. So, there are 2 cities that are called, Vac... I'm going to butcher the pronunciation because it has umlauts and accents and stuffs on it and carrots, but I can't pronounce them. But there's one that's Vac, Zlatadza, and then there's Men, Zlatadza, which are 2 of their sister cities. One of them is the greater version, and the other is the lesser version. This is actually the story. This is the place where Hnetu lives in the lore. It's a port. It's not a port town, but it's the town that's built next to a very, very massive dam between the river and the ocean. So it's a coastal city, and it's actually very humid there. She kind of hates that. But on one side of the dam is the greater city, the larger one, which is a big metropolis, and then on the other city is on the other side of the dam is a much smaller city. But they're both named after the dam itself. So you have the greater one and the lesser one. And then the other one is Ostertav, which I've mentioned before, and that's the port city on the island continent. It's the major city there. That continent doesn't have a lot of large metropolises, but Ostertav is the big one. So those are the only cities that I have designed so far, like, that have names. They don't have, like, layouts and all that shit. They just exist. But those are the ones that I have. So there's Ostertav, and then there's the 2 other ones. That's the one with the weird folks? Yes. Well, that's where they're from. That's where they're from. But yeah, so those are 3 of them. As a hegemony, do we know the leaders? Not by name. I haven't decided that yet. What I have decided, we briefly touched on this earlier this week, but so the government is basically a corrupt bunch of assholes. There are 2 clans that are generally in charge. One of them will be in charge, and then there will be elections. Hold on. and then there will be elections that happen, and those elections will basically they just switch places. So the clan that's in charge will become clan number 2, like they'll be the minority party, and then when the next election happens, actually I can do hands. So clan number 1 is in charge, and then clan number 2 is the minority party, and then there'll be election and they switch. And then clan number 2 is now the majority party, and clan number 2 is the minority party. But they always trade places because that way they're always in charge. They would very much rather be number 2 than lose their position. Just tag the other guy in for a bit. Exactly, Astroface. This also all feels painfully familiar. Yeah. So it's a holding on to the warrior class kind of system where the people are born into a clan and they have the right to rule. Birth in itself does not imply a right to rule, but the people who are in charge have the money and status and all of the resources to stay in charge. So much like real life, it's much easier to get to a higher position when your parents are in a higher position because they will help you get to a higher position. However, there's the banking part, which handles all of the money, and that does not discriminate based on clan. You just have to go through a large process to get into the business. And once you're in the business, your loyalty is to the business. Your loyalty is to the money. But Zeatelia don't really have family units. Like, once you hit adulthood, you're basically on your own. And I mean, for all of its corruption, they decided that there's a much less chance of getting overthrown if everybody underneath you has their basic needs met. So everybody has a roof over their head and everybody has enough money for food. If you want, you need to if you want to do better with your life, you need to have a job, but you've got food and you got a roof over your head guaranteed, no matter what. It is. It might be a shitty roof, but you've got a roof over your head, because there's a much less chance that you're going to get pissed off and try to overthrow the government if you have food and a roof over your head. You know? You're going to have less grievances if you're not constantly worried about being homeless. Flip the chimkin in the air fryer. Chimkin. The third major faction in ruling things is the... I will answer your question in a second, Mythics. The third major faction is the Business Owners Coalition, which is, like, ostensibly every business owner is a part of it, though only the really big ones get to make the big decisions. But they have a lot of pull because finances. They also control a lot of the off-planet stuff because that comes down to, like, logistics and mining and resource management and stuff. So they have a lot of sway when it comes to being in control of anything off-planet, and they leverage that like a motherfucker. No job, shack and grill, job, comfy bed and warm meal. Rich job, steak and lobster and butlers. I mean, no job, apartment, and you have enough money to always have food. Job, you can potentially get a better place and, you know, maybe do better with your life. You will always have a bare minimum of stuff. I got another question. What is the Zeatellian fighting style? Is it like something similar to what we know of Earth, or is it extremely wild and eclectic in fighting? I don't actually really know. A lot of people keep asking questions like, well, what weapons do you use? And all that. It's like, claws. Claws. Do you know how strong I am? I could break your neck with a fucking twist of my wrist. But other Zeatelia are just as tough as I am, so most of it comes down to a knockdown, drag out, punch out. You know? But as for, like, an explicit fighting style, I don't know. Please do! I don't know. I don't have an explicit, like, oh, this is, you know, the combat tactics they use. Thank you. Thank you, Rowan. I do like cracking my knuckles. Excuse me. Because, like, there's not really much of a reason to fight. So not a lot of people are, like, especially good at it. I'd like to imagine it's like a vicious drunk boxing, brutal and vicious. Yeah, probably. I was talking to Royal about it, and we were talking about some of the things with the writings, and he basically said, you're just writing Lobo or Wolverine as if the writers weren't prudes. Because, like, at the end of the day, and Sabrith actually chided me on this. It's like, you're nigh indestructible and immortal, and you're not really doing anything with it. You know? So, like, you can really fuck up as Yatelia, and we're gonna be fine. Like, we're gonna heal back to how we're supposed to be. You have to do some serious damage to make it so that we don't just go back to where we were before. Hold on. Zitelli are very tanky. What if we do emotional damage? Okay, I can't heal from that! Okay? Okay? Ugh. I do have some weaknesses, you fuckers. And those weaknesses are all mental and emotional. Old. Shut up! I hate it here. Anyway, most Yatelia will heal back pretty fast. You kind of, like, have to, like, the scars, for example, we decided that the reason for the neck scar is the thing that they tried to use to decapitate me got wedged in there, so it didn't heal right because there was a chunk of metal broken off in my neck. And so by the time we managed to get that metal chunk out, the scar tissue had already started forming. Same with the shoulders, is by ripping them apart with my bare hands, they were kind of held open long enough that instead of healing back normally, they started to heal into scar tissue. And of course, the forehead scar is from lightning, like it's from electricity, so that has its own complications. Damn, they're bad at executing. Well, to be fair, it was the Oranung that tried to execute me, and they're bitches. They're birds, so... You know? They're pathetic by comparison. Cats win against canaries, you know? Like serious. A Zitelia versus an Oranung is like a fucking lion versus a parakeet. Who's gonna win that fight? The bird is gonna lose that fight unless it can fly away. But if the lion gets a hold of the parakeet, that bird's just crushed. Hold on. Does the parakeet have a gun or some kind? The parakeet has a knife, but the knife is parakeet-sized. Whichever flies away enough to drop rocks on the other. Yeah, no, the parakeet has a knife, but unfortunately the knife is sized for the parakeet. So the knife blade, it's a quarter of an inch long. It's not gonna do much, but it's annoying as shit. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but it's like getting poked with a needle. It's not gonna kill me, and it's just gonna make me madder. It's just gonna make me more mad. Yeah, parakeet knife. Bird has knife. There's just like a little bird holding it, and, you know. Actually, I kind of want... The parakeet gets a bladed wing, but only one. One wing has a blade on the front, so it can defend itself. Still gonna lose, but it can defend itself. It's like, ow. It's like, what the fuck, like, the Hawk guy in X-Men in that one movie with Apocalypse, where his wing was broken, so Apocalypse gives him metal wings. It's kind of like that, but only a little bit. Tried and true method of dealing with most anything that is nigh indestructible is you can pass the vampire lore test. Decapitate, dismember, burn, put ashes in some lava, and then bottle the obsidian in separate bottles and chests. Yes. Yeah, Angel, that guy. Hi, Sabrith. If it can come back from that, you're firmly in Lich/phylactery territory. This is such a metal conversation. I try. I also have to say a thing to our dear Sabrith here in DMs.
the parakeet has to go for emotionally critical damage. Aim for the parent, the crypto phase, the body fat percentage, the bar idea called poor decisions.
That's so mean. I mean, a Zietelia can be killed. It's just really hard. Generally, atomizing them is the best and fastest way. Electricity also works. I think if you disembowel a Zietelia, their body would try to heal and regenerate, but it doesn't, like, you wouldn't be able to just slurp everything back in. If you cut them open and pulled all the organs out and, like, had them just kind of laying around, it would try to heal and not work, and they would potentially bleed out. But, like, if you shoved everything back in and closed it up, there's a pretty good chance they'd be okay. We're into Asian cultivation territory where they can regrow so long as there is something left. Not that much regeneration. The damage wouldn't kill them, but the trauma certainly would. Yeah, probably. Like, they're killable. It's just really hard. And you're already running into the issue of, like, where am I going to get a knife that's sharp enough to cut through them, you know? Like, they can be damaged. It's just a pain in the ass. And destroying the cell's ability to regenerate is the best way to do it. Like Tishashfin, he's got a robotic arm on his right hand because that one was blown up in an explosion. He got angry and he basically punched the engine of a ship and it exploded and charred his arm bad enough that it could not regenerate. So they just replaced it. I think it's not worth trying to specifically tabulate how much damage is needed for this. Yeah, well, that's what I'm not going to. I'm just saying that, like, it's doable, it's just really hard. So then I saw Zietellian rip off her arm and beat someone to death and then reattached it. If it was a clean cut and you reattached it in like the next minute or two, it would scar and it would probably be fucky, but it would probably reattach. Probably. I hope everyone in chat understands, though, that Hnetu is an unreliable narrator here. Do you really think Hnetu would describe in detail how to destroy/kill a Hnetu? Yes, because none of you are strong enough to do it. Again, if you drop a nuke on me and atomize me, I will die. But it's very difficult. Radiation would either kill the cells or make them cancerous, so any region are the cancerous. Make them pull a Deadpool. No. I mean... Stop saying Zietellian. Zietellian is the language. Zietellian, with an N, is the language. Zietellia, with no N, is the people. Get it right.
I don't think we have any of those left down in the tunnels.
She's been telling us how to kill a Zietellia, but she never described how to kill her. I mean... Please stop assuming that radiation works on Zietellia the same way it works on a human. Exactly. Good, you shouldn't have any nukes in the first place. Jesus. Oh, hold on. I have a DM I have to look at. Kill her with kindness. No! My one weakness. Envy for Zietellia, you're actually empowered by radiation? Yeah, exactly. It's just like the Hulk. Thank you for the habit. She also programmed me to never harm her. I didn't program shit. I did give you an extra go-to 10 line, though.
Sorry, we can't commit any atrocities today. Katma took our nuclear arsenal away for sassing her.
I did. Okay, more like CFM program need to never harm her. Hey, tell your CFM to put an extra, right before in your code, the part where it says Mythics can orgasm, it has a go back to start. A go-to 10 line, okay? Hi, Sabrith. Welcome in. Okay? So as soon as you're at that point, instead of it going to the orgasm line, it goes back to the start and starts the whole thing over. Just every time, forever. It just loops. Could you do that for me? Endless edging, forever. Hnetu, that's cool. It's funny. I'm having fun. Stop ruining my fun. You'd have to get her drunk first, but I'll tell her. Hell yeah. That's not fun. That's evil. It's fun for me. That sounds like having a sneeze coming, but it never happening. Yes. Safford, let me edge, goddammit. See, look, Mythix is into it. Quote number 233. Yes, I would like to sell my junk. Thank you. Hard times in Night City call for desperate measures. Fuck. If they're into that, then I take it back. Thank you. Oh no. Royal, that's out of context. Oh, I actually need to say something, so. And out of context is the best one. This keyboard is pissing you off. I'm sorry. Utawareumono. There's a character called Urara that was a super overpowered cat girl that wields a giant-ass sword that reminds me of Hnetu. In the anime, they literally established that, quote, they don't take a fighting stance because there's no point, quote, because they can react to everything. Apologies, my brain couldn't let go of this until I found it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Karura. Karulao, full name Karulawature, is a former princess of Larmanionu, turned slave who was found in a shipwreck by Tusker soldiers. Since then, she was taken to Haku'aulu as a warrior in service to him even after he was... That one? She's Karula now? They literally have ears in the side of their head like Hnetu? She does. She do. Her superhero things are weird because if I start this, make her official shot. I really have listening off the ground from I see. Oh, she's even got a big braid like me. She's even got a big braid like me. Huh. It's a porn SRPG. What's an SRPG? What's an SRPG? Is it just sex? It's just sex, isn't it? Sexual RPG? Seen, and you're immediately intrigued. Huh. I like the big collar with the broken chain. I like that a lot. Strategy RPG, like Final Fantasy Tactics. Ah! Okay, I see. Gotcha. CFM replied, yes, you're so fucked. Yes! Yes! The talk of fighting stance literally triggered that shit for you. She doesn't take it off because style. I mean, I would also do the same. Then again, the choker that I normally wear doesn't get taken off because it can't be, but we're not going to get into that. Once that thing snapped shut, it don't come off. It don't come off, chat. That thing's on there forever. Thankfully, I like it. I wonder if I were to throw you gifted games if you'd be bribed by such to give them a try on Steam. Probably not. Please don't do that because I would prefer it if you didn't. I also don't want to play H games on stream. It's been tried, she tends not to. And I feel very guilty about that. I don't like it when people gift me games because I don't ever know if I'm going to, like, I just feel bad about it. Please don't. Does the Atelier have cock rings? Asking for a friend. I don't think the Atelier needs one, but sure, why not? If anything, it deters her from playing a game. I just feel guilty. You weren't talking about H games? I understand. What game were you thinking of, Sabrith? No, I understand, Ro. Listen, I'm always on the lookout for new games, but I have the depression, so, like, a lot of times, it's the same thing of, like, you're hungry, but you go and open the fridge, but nothing looks entertaining to eat. Like, nothing is edible. Your fridge is full, but you don't want to eat any of it, so you close the fridge and you're like, I'm still hungry. So you open the fridge and you look at it and nothing looks enticing. You're just like, none of this food is good. And then you go back into the other room and you eat goldfish for 3 hours. So, like, I have a lot of games, it's just none of them grab me. Anyway, yeah, sure, Black Dragon, why not? Have to find it again? Okay. Does anybody else? I know exactly what that's like. Sorry. It's okay. It's fine. Does anybody else have any lore questions while we're thinking about it? Yes, thank you for the head pets, Pray Jack. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Anyway, but yeah, I'm more than happy to answer more lore questions. And they are, you guys can ask lewd lore questions if you want. I will answer them. You've got one? Okay, shoot. But yeah, that's my fucking random ass I remember a thing. I appreciate you sharing the thing with me. I will look into it more when I'm not on stream. How did Zatelia discover spaceflight? Somebody much smarter than me a long time ago. What's the general armament on Zatelia military vessels? There isn't one. That Julie on your boobs? Thank you. Do Zatelia spurn vegetables like... They're like, what's this, an onion? This species is weak. No, I feel like... I don't personally like onions because, like, their crunchy texture is... Okay, so Zatelia discovering spaceflight is one of those, it happened a long time ago, and I, as the writer, am not smart enough. And so anytime we have something like that, I kind of hand wave it as somebody before Hnetu's time figured out how it worked, and she doesn't understand it. In the same way, the vast majority of people don't understand how... Most normal people don't understand, like, how a power plant works, for example. They just know that water makes a thing work, and then it goes through the wires, and then your light turns on, right? The vast majority of people don't know, like, the intricacies of electrical generation. And so, in that sense, there's a lot of stuff that works because somebody way smarter than me figured it out. That's fair. Most people don't know how a car works or how the internet works. Exactly. And so there's a lot of stuff that I'm not smart enough to have an answer. So when you say, how did they discover spaceflight? I don't know. I've already played Crow Country and I love it. It's great. Crow Country is a fantastic game. I loved Crow Country, but I have already played it. I have another one. So yeah, that's part of the thing. As for military, there's not really a military because it's a hegemony. So the only weapons that ships generally have are ones that are designed to stop, like, asteroids or something. So, like, if you're going through an asteroid field or somewhere where there's dangerous obstructions that might cause damage, ships will have something to break that. But I don't know the details. Anime is fun, very 2000s, goofy, but very serious at times. That's fair. Do they eat vegetables? Yeah, like, vegetables are fine. Zatelia are obligate carnivores, so meat is the staple, either red meat or seafood, or birds. Well, there's not really a lot. Like, there might be flightless birds, but meat is a staple because it's a necessity for the diet. However, seasonings, vegetables, and other accoutrements are also added. I'm just not going to go into all the details of like what Zietelia Domusfet food is like, because I would have to come up with a myriad of different delicacies and a food web and all that shit. The jewelry, that's just from the design. It's just a gem. There's no lore behind that. More, yeah. Static Dread, the Lighthouse. I'd have to look that up. Did I ever figure out pet names? Is it a galactic hegemony? There's only 2 species. I did not ever play Tormented Souls. There's only 2 species. All Zietelia are under one government because there were a bunch of, like, over thousands of years, there were treaties signed and wars fought and all that. And in the time that Hnetu, me, is alive and is a space pirate and is a whore and is exiled, the Zietelia are all under a hegemony. The only species that exists that is intelligent, that is smart, and has sapience and sentience, and isn't just a beast that's food or fuckable, is the Oranang. And we made friends with them. And there's no reason to fight them because, again, lion versus a parakeet. I did not play Tormented Souls. I'd also suggest Jomawari as one of the most horrific introductions of any game you've ever played. Che tried it, and Che Branch decided to never play it again. Maybe, remind me around Halloween. In October, I do horror games. Just copy and paste from Star Trek to scene. I'm sure Giselle would love some jumbo mollusk. No. Will you ever make an outside threat? Do you mean like another species of alien that is capable of actually going toe-to-toe with Zietelia? Like in my home dimension, another species that would require them to come up with a military and fighting tactic specifically against another alien race that has a similar technological level that is actually capable of fighting them?
Wait, you mean we're not intelligent? Sad times.
You're not from my home dimension.
Pretty good with our tunnels and committing tax fraud.
You guys are from the Earth dimension. I am from the Domusfet dimension. We are on different dimensions. I'm talking about my home dimension. How do you defeat an unstoppable force? With my dick. Or at least give them a run for a money. Maybe. I've thought about it, but the problem is that if I do that, it rewrites a lot of the already established lore, and I would have to do some retcons. That said, I have considered it. Fun fact, I was actually talking to Astral about some things, and I was like, hey, Astral, wouldn't it be cool if some ha-ha hee-hee future lore things, but Astral's been busy with some real life stuff the past, like, this month. So, thank you, Ro. So I haven't had a chance to, like, sit down and hammer stuff out. Have I considered having there be a, I do mean Vitastral, yes. Have I considered there being another species of alien that is capable of counterbalancing the hegemony? Yes, I have thought about it. But again, if I do that, it's going to mean making some major retcons, and so I haven't made the decision yet. If that did happen, it would also be something that happens very recently. So in the lore, Zietelia met the Oranang about 50 years prior, and that's 50 years of Domusfet. So Domusfet years are about 800 days long. So 50 years times 80 is like 4,000 days prior. So what's 4,000? Hold on. Oh no, that's 40,000. So that would be the equivalent of 109.5 years ago. So it would be as if humans had discovered an alien species in 1916. So imagine if in the middle of World War I, we accidentally got first contact with aliens. That's the equivalent. So it's pretty recent. So if I'm going to be adding in another race of alien that are on a similar technological level and have a similar strength and able to fight back against the Zietelia and give them a run for their money and maybe even be lethal, it would have to be something that only happened in like the past 10 years. So it would be extremely recent. and likely not super relevant to my personal story, because it would be like oh, I ran in with them once or twice, and then I got captured. And then, you know, obviously my story ends, because, you know, I'm here now. I hope that's a viable answer. Ah. Thank you, Sabrith, for the pinned message. That is a lot of... Hold on. Oh, yeah, I saw that picture earlier, Rowan, and I went to send it, but for some reason it wouldn't load for me. That's a good picture. That's a good picture, Rowan. The one you posted in the group chat. All right, hold on. I have to read a thing. Okay. I'll post in Gijin, yeah. Yeah, to your personal story, it makes sense. I guess I was thinking about the whole greater as a whole. No, I mean, it's an absolutely wonderful question to ask. It's just been something that, it hasn't been something that I've done just yet. I have considered it, though. Partially because I think it would be a good thing to have them not be this unstoppable force. Having them, like... having them find their own race of space orcs that they have to fight against would make for interesting stories. And it would also mean that, like, they have to form a military, and they have to very swiftly learn how to make weapons on their ships and armor on their ships, because then suddenly, like, there's no fighter ships. Zyatelia don't have fighter ships because they don't need them, because they didn't, for centuries, they had nothing that they were fighting against. And the only sentient species that they ran into was something that they could have crushed without even trying. So there was no reason for them to have, like, fighter jets. So they just never did that. And so none of the ships have weapons that aren't designed for, like, breaking up a rock that's in the way. Would you rather have it be the level of something that is tough/able to hurt them on a physical level, or... Reminds me a little of Homeworld? Ads are starting in a minute. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. I'm waiting for Sabrith's continued post. Or would it be more interesting for it to be fully lopsided conflict that's more like things with physical or... I'm sorry, that was a hell of a sneeze. Welcome back, Chibi Doki's left infected toe. Do you have a thing that you prefer to be called? Thank you. Where they can't stand against them physically, but they could with mental powers. Chibi? Okay. Okay, cool. So if it goes with the thing that I was talking to with Astral, it would be a combination of physical, but also augmented in other ways. Hold on a second. I have to blow my nose because of that sneeze. Sorry about that.
This is an ad.
Sorry about that. That sneeze really kind of jostled things free. Yeah. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I'm sorry. I hate them too. I hate them too. But yeah, no. If it was... So here's the problem, Sabrith. Here's the problem. One of the very specific rules of the home dimension that I am from is that there is no magic. There's no magic, either like divine or elemental or any of that. So psychic stuff really kind of runs really close to that. We've tried really hard to keep things grounded. Like, we made an intentional decision to not do any, like, nano machines, because I think that takes a lot of the fun out of it. Like, the minute that Marvel decided that Iron Man's suit didn't have, like, a really complicated situation where you had to put him on, he could just touch a button and it would just form around him, that took a lot of the fun out of it, and it was like, you just have magic now. You just have magic. You just have magic and you're calling it science. And then there's the gray goo question, but we're not going to get into that. And so I've tried to make sure that everything is like really grounded, and you can't just magic shit up, which kind of sucks because it means that I don't get to do some of the kinky shit I would love to do, but that's the price we pay. TLDR, Homeworld is a story about a world of people who tried to conquer and destroy. They were banished and made interstellar travel illegal. Flash forward generations, they remake their fleet unknowing who they are and show back up, and the whole universe is freaking the fuck out. That's kind of funny. That reminds me of how the Dragon Riders of Pern series starts off as a fantasy thing. It's like, oh, it's a planet with dragons and stuff, and then it turns out that it's actually sci-fi. It's fine, you can get abducted by Tay and I for kinky magic stuff. Well, now that we're here, we're in the same place, right? You guys are on Earth now, so we can just kind of hang out. And if you can get me back to my home dimension, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Lola!
Lolatov Cocktail just raided.
Lolatov Cocktail. Hi, Lola. Hello, my twin. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Your local idiot cat girl is saying a lot of really dumb things. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today, dear? Everybody, please go follow Lola. We're going to be playing some Hunt tomorrow. She is my twin. We have the same birthday. Go follow her. Hey, Lola, do you think that tomorrow for my going live post, I can use the little sketch that I got from donating to you for my going live post? Because it's really cute and I want to use it for our birthday. I want to use it for the birthday thing. Everybody, please go follow Lola. She's fantastic. She's fantastic. I'm locked in ad space, but I wanted to raid before I head out. I'm so sorry about the ads. I don't know when they're ending. So I donated to Lola's birthday fundraiser that she's doing. PM heard the question yet? I will. I was gonna wait until the thing ended. I will. But I donate to her little donathon that she's doing. So them showing back up is equivalent to dragons suddenly showing up. They were talked about in myth and no one thought they existed, and now they're terrifyingly devastating. It's a good story. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. But so I got a little sketch. It's very cute. It's a picture of the two of us, both in party hats. Because I was like, where the fuck is it? There it is. So I donated and I got a little raffle. You're scared of the game called Subnautica because you hate the deep water. That's fair. Thank you, Royal. Hi, Tibby. Hi, Tibby. Hello, Tibby. Happy birth. Wait, no, not happy birth. My birth. Yours isn't until next month. How are you, Tibby? Are you excited about Bubsy 4D? I'm sorry for not saying anything more about that, but I was literally in bed passing out when you sent me that DM. But Lola is doing a little fundraiser, and I donated to it, and so I got two little sketches, and I was like, okay, draw one of me and one of Lola wearing party hats because it's birthday. And so she drew a little picture, he or she or they drew a little picture of both of us like being stupidly smug and smiling, and Lola's party hat is on fire, and it's really cute, and I want to use it for the the going live picture tomorrow. Fucking Mitchie's got. Can I use it for my going live post tomorrow? Just woke up trying to order Pizza Hut, but the website is ancient. Yeah, it is. It's very cute. I love the fact that your party hat is on fire. I'm jorking it. I can't jork it on stream. Go for it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna use that for my going live post tomorrow then. It's really cute. It's really dumb. I love it. Also, Lola, I did eventually respond to your tier list thing. So, yee. You might go pass out for a little bit. You got a Deltarune stream later. Love you too. And goodbye, hearts. Little cute hearts. Have a good one. Get some rest. Everybody go follow Lola. Want to try some Wingstop? I don't think I've ever had one either. You have a question. How do the Zetelia do funerals or similar death-related parties? That is an actual excellent question. Funerals are extremely rare, so they're probably a really big deal. But I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get into some religion here for a minute. That's a question I don't think has been asked before. That's a very good question. A similar question has been asked that was like, what does Zetalia think of the afterlife? And my answer was, they don't die. Why the fuck would they care about the afterlife? You know? But there is actually a little bit of an answer here. Because, so Zetalia are not religious now, but they were. So Zetalia's origin story, like their original like creation myth had them as, so they didn't have like the god that we have, obviously. There was originally the belief, it was kind of polytheistic in the same way that like everything had a spirit. So like trees, they all had one. Ocean had one. Rivers had one. Fire had one. The air had one, which was very much revered because while they don't need to breathe and they go into like a hibernative state and they don't quite die, but like, so like if you had a Zetalia who fell overboard into the water and sunk to the bottom of the ocean and died, in air quotes, they died because they couldn't breathe, but you found them a century later and dredged them up and exposed them to air and got all the water out of their lungs, the minute that they could breathe again, they would come back to life. Because that's just what they do. So air had this very sort of, I can breathe again, I'm alive, because you were exposed to air again. So it was very much revered. So everything has spirit. But Zetalia themselves, the original belief was that there was a mother goddess who died. And all of the Zetalia are made up of pieces of her. And when you die, you go back to the main body. Now, this is all horse shit, because I don't believe in religion, but that was the original faith. And so dying would probably be something like that, because you're returning to the mother goddess. As for what the actual funeral rites would be, I don't know. That is an absolutely fantastic question, but I don't know if they would have, like, a funeral in the same way that we do, or what burials would be like, or if they would, like, you know, cremate you or launch you into the sun. I don't actually know the answer for this because it's not something that happens really well. But, yeah, so that's some of your religion thing. And we actually had a big discussion about this in my writing, because I wrote a thing where you get information from something. Like you ask a person, you're like, hey, do you know such and such, as a human? You say, hey, do you know such and such? And they give you an answer. And the human response is to say, thank you for the help. Thank you. And then you go about your day. You know, you might thumbs up or something. And so we had to think of like, what would a Zetalia say for thank you? And we had a big conversation about it to try and figure out like what would be an expression of gratitude for when someone has helped you. And we did actually come up with an answer. The answer is Pazyne, which is like an archaic, like it's a very archaic way to say the goddess's claws, because as I mentioned earlier, these little hands, these little dealies, yeah, they're the thing that gets food, and the things that are weapons, and the things that are like the most helpful part of your body. So implying that someone has been as helpful as the claws of the goddess is a way to thank them. So we have these really big discussions about this shit. So I don't have an answer for funeral rites, but you got a bunch of additional lore that's tangential to it. I hope you enjoyed. And also, since I know someone's going to ask, here's how you spell the thing that I just said. That's how you spell it. Enjoy. Remember that the Y makes a J sound. Enjoy. I did get good infos. You did get good infos. Do you have any other questions? I enjoy when you guys ask questions about lore. I really do. I think it's a lot of fun when you guys ask questions about lore. I need to go send a DM. Hold on one second. I have to respond to this real fast. If you have more questions, now is the time to ask them while I'm typing. Okay. You may have used up your entire brain cell thinking of that last one. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, fantastic question. Honestly, really good question. So I didn't have a specific answer, but I think that that was a great one to think on, and it's definitely something that I'll have to think about in the future. 'Cause yeah. I do like it when you guys have interest in these things. I really, like, it's kind of fun because only a year ago we didn't have any lore. I've just been... Oh, that felt really good. I've been having fun coming up with dumb ideas. That's good. Also go follow Lola. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? I don't have anything special planned except for playing Hunt with Lola. That was a big stretch. Big stretch! I don't really have any special plans. Last year we did the big stuff, but this year I really don't have any special plans. I'm kind of intentionally doing things a little bit lower key. Big stretchies. Yes. I'm trying to intentionally do things a little bit lower key. So we'll see. I love playing with my face, chat. I love making dumb little faces. Should we play games? Should we play games? Should we play games? Chat. Should we play some Dark Souls? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we play some Dark Souls? I like Dark Souls. I feel like we should play some Dark Souls. Unless anybody else has any questions. Last call for questions. We like your dumb little faces too. Thank you. Last call. I'm doing some things while I'm waiting for last call. Dark Souls. More souls. Yeah. So we're what? Day 5? Whoops. There we go. Okay. You're doing 1 and 3, right? Or just 1? I'm gonna play through 1, and then if we beat 1, we'll move on to 3. And if we don't finish 1, which at this point would be baffling if I don't finish it before Sunday, we'll do 3 later. We'll play 3 later. But the plan is to finish 1 and then start playing 3, because I love Dark Souls 3. But I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 regardless. It just might not be, like, we might start it next week, sort of thing. And normally what we've been doing is I played Dark Souls for a couple of hours until I'm like, I can't do this anymore. And then I switch over and I start playing a different game. So like we've played Isaac some, we played Hunt some, we played Blueprint some. We might play something else tonight. We might go play Isaac again. We might play Hunt again. I don't know yet. But we'll play Dark Souls for probably about 6 hours or until I beat it, if I finish it faster than that. And go from there. But, like, we've only got, I think, 7 bosses left. Like, we were on the Centipede Demon, so we need to fight the Centipede Demon next. And then Priscilla, then Dark Sun Gwendolyn, then Four Kings. We need to do Gwyn. We need to do Hnetu. We need to do Seath, and the Bed of Chaos, and that's it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 8 bosses left. And then we're on the DLC. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So 12 bosses, assuming I do Calamite, because I fucking hate dragons. I hate dragon fights. They fucking suck. Ah, Seath, the foreskin dragon. Yes. We do have access to everything, because we got the Lord Soul last stream. And then we went and did the Demon Fire Sage, and we're working on the Demon Centipede, and then we'll probably go and maybe fight Seath or something. I'm not 100% sure yet. We do also need to level up a bunch, because I can't use the sword that I want. Patch! What? Sorry, the cat is screaming at me. There you go. I have given you pets. Okay, I have pet the cat. I have pet the cat. Controller. I always have to turn on my phone's flashlight for my controller because I can never tell the top from the bottom, you know? Why do I have a... I don't give a fuck about a missed call. Fuck off. Okay. So. Put my phone back where it belongs, and to move this cord, and then we can start. I hope you guys are enjoying my Dark Souls playthrough. I know I'm being super inefficient with it. Like, I'm not being efficient at all, but I'm having fun with it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Okay. Bonk. Hi, Asterisks Official, my dear Lexi. How are you? How are you, my dear? I hope you are well. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. How are you? I'm glad that you're able to see the streams, Dr. Blood Vomit. I miss having you in the evening streams. I want you to know that. I miss you being in the evening streams. I know that job changed, but, you know. Honestly, you quite like the fact that you're being inefficient with it. Less meta runs are more fun. I mean, I guess. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time running back and forth. Exhausted, but the grind never ends. Bitch, I'm gonna grind against you. Centipede Demon time. Let's go. I'm gonna go kick the shit out of this thing. I'm gonna see if I can't get the lava ring while we're here. Promise? Ayo. Okay, so we're here for a good time, Hnetu, not a min-max session. I've been stuck in an efficiency loop on everything lately, so watching someone relaxing on a game is a great change of pace. It's definitely a thing. I think I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, I have to beat the game perfectly and I have to do like all the skips and stuff, but I do feel bad about like I do feel bad about the, like, I go down to Quelaag, and then I'm like, I'm not going to do Quelaag yet. Let's leave. And then I leave, and I walk back, and then I have to come back to Quelaag later, and it's like, I just wasted all that time. What an ugly fucker. Ow. Hey, can you... Hey, I need you to stop doing what you're doing. Why are you so tall? Tall fucker. Oh, out, steppies. I've never seen that before. That's kind of hot. I've never seen that one before. I don't think I ever got 8'd before. Vord. But it's not even August 8th. But it's not even the right day. Vord. I mean, you're not wrong. That's kind of what happened, but... It's August 8th in some dimension. Why are you encouraging this? Why are you encouraging this, chat? The centipede totally ate with that move and left no crumbs. We're not doing a Vor stream, you fucking weirdos. Because you're feeling a wee bit spicy tonight? Because nom. Magpie, thank you for contributing 20,000 points to my continued suffering. Don't you fucking touch me, you nerd. Nice. Okay, so we got the tail off. I hate the fact that the tail is its own monster. That's gross. Okay, we got the orange shred ring, which means that we don't have to worry about the lava anymore. Because that's what gives us the lava thing. This talk of kings reminded me of it. I hate it here. Ow. Steppies. Chad, how many of you weirdos are actually into Vor? She says, ignoring chat. Oh, did it grow its tail back? I hate that. I can't say it's not to my tastes. Oh, you can't say you am. I see. I'm gonna top off. I don't trust this. Ow. Only for the bit, sadly. Only for the memes. Okay, good to know. I can respect only for the memes. This fight isn't too bad, at least. She says, knowing full well that now I'm jinxed it and I'm gonna die. Ow. Not the steppies! Oh. Oh, okay. Returning from Lork. We finished the chores. Nice. Whew. Okay, that was a little bit scary. Jinx shows up when Vor is mentioned. Yeah, apparently. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Fruck yeah? Mm-hmm. I am very glad that we don't have to worry about that again. Where is my... Okay, I'm gonna put that on so that we can walk through here without dying. Okay, I guess we can go... That lava looks tasty, I am sorry. What did the CFM say about, Did she say anything else about bullying you with an extra go-to 10 line? That edges you forever? It's happening? Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad, Mythics. It's Solaire!
Why?
Why?
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot
No, sad
find
boy.
it. Why? After all...
Oh no. Imminent sorrow. Alright, we can start leveling up again. Let's have a seat. Let's level up. Okay, so our strength is at 24, our dexterity is at 18, which means we need to start leveling up our faith. Because we need our faith and our intelligence to be at 20 for our weapon. Bestest boy, he really is. But yeah, we need our faith and intelligence to be at 20. I don't really give a fuck about resistance. Boost defense and resistance to poison. Maybe I do care about resistance. Will powerful weapons. Obsidian!
Obsidian Histfire just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is a really dumb shit, and ends up regretting it later. Today, we have... Oh, a double raid!
Sugar 0x just raided.
Sugar Fox. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit, and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am playing some Dark Souls. I'm getting close to finishing. We bring goblins and gremlins to you. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was well. I hope you had a good time. How was both of your streams? Hello, randomness. Hello, Captain Bracky. Bratchy? Anyway, welcome in. How are you? We're doing some Dark Souls.
Why? After...
We're having some fun with it. Be wary, friend. It was good you did a collab on Repo and then Goblin Cleanup. Ah, nice. Need ring. Alright, luckily I did get ring. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I'm a Zeotelia. It doesn't hurt. Never mind. Goblin Cleanup was a time.
No,
Captain Bracky, thank you for the follow. Would you guys like it if I played
Captain
some of those cleanup
Bracky
games?
just followed.
Chat. Oh, we're in Lost Isolith. Like, honest question, would you guys like it if I played some of those cleanup guys? You know, like crime scene cleanup and stuff? Those have never really been the type of games that I focus on, but like, if you guys like them, I would be willing to give them a shot. I did. We did some Power Wash Sim with Sabrith the other day, like a couple weeks ago. You wouldn't mind personally? Yeah, they're not my usual type of game, so that's why I'm curious. They can be a good time, nice for relaxed chatting vibes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, is like... It's like a game like that is less a game that you're playing with the express purpose of playing the game, and more the kind of game that you're playing to facilitate just chatting. Right? Like, you're just chatting, but you have a game in the background. Yeah, it's Primo Chunko Dino ass. That one's not real. Ah, that's the one that's real. Okay. You've eaten by mimics twice in game today? Oh no. Yeah, I actually have a quote about Primo Chunko Dino ass specifically because of this location. Because all these just dragon butts. Like, where's the other half of the dragon? It's literally just a bunch of dragon asses. Bruh. Ah! The land of thickies. Ooh, soul of a great hero. Nice. Alright, let's just not do that. We're not going to deal with that. We're going to leave. I just got 2,000 souls and I don't know what for. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna leave. I gotta go. Thickum McGee. Oh my god. Honestly, probably had titles. Titties. No player would get past it if it was just titties on a dragon. Just saying. Alright, chat. How big do you want your dragon titties? How big do you want your titties on a dragon? Praise the sun. Like, if you had to choose, how big do you want your dragon titties? Also, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I'm thinking over there. Because, like, I saw some shinies over there. This is what they call the dumping. The dumpy grounds? That would also be a sure the giant... Oh my god. I want them big enough that if I get hit by one, it'd break bones. Rowan, do you like large women? Like, I don't specifically mean fat women. I mean, like, a woman that's 9'8". Dragons have titties? Yeah. Obviously. I actually don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's over there? Oh, it's over there. I understand you now. I want them titties to be an OSHA violator. She's a 10, but in feet. Oh, hey! Free bonfire. Okay, nice. Is that enough to level up? It is enough to level up. Hell yeah. She's a 10 but in feet, yeah. Jing, isn't your wife like 10 foot tall or something like that? Like, isn't her design 10 foot tall? She's a 10 but also 10 feet? Yes. Is that where the Dino Nuggy meat comes from? Maybe. Clearly I haven't done research in dragon anatomy. Hnetu, I simp for female Rogadin. What do you think? I think that you want a wife who is 10 foot tall. I think you want a dragon wife who is 9'8" and has massive knockers. That's what I think. Rowan. And a massive... Well, that goes without saying. That goes without saying. Duh. For her character, yeah, she's 13 feet tall. In real life, she's 6'7". Damn, you got a tall-ass wife. Nice job, Jing. Nice job. I salute you. Is this why the WNBA is more popular now? I don't watch sports, I don't know. Wow, we taller than me, and I'm quite tall too. Big lady. Not inaccurate, but I'll take average size utility too. Fuck off. We all know what you want, Rowan. Jesus, Jing. I don't know. There's a lot of VTubers who make characters that are really tall. I'm only 5'8". I'm short by VTuber standards, being a normal, reasonable height. Everyone does. It's a running joke at this point. Oh. Chat, how tall do you want? Why is he backsliding? That was weird. I am as tall as Hnetu's ankles. You are a very small fellow. In reality, you're 5'11". Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm 5'8" regardless. But average size for a Zyetelia is between 5 and 7 foot tall. Like, your average Zyetelia is between 5 foot tall and 7 foot tall. There are outliers, of course. There are some people who are taller or shorter. But the average Zyetelia is between 5 foot and 7 foot. Like when sports ball goes in the touchdown zone, and it makes up her height by having a 15-foot standing vertical. Yes, so 7 feet tall is like Zyetellian 6 foot. I guess. I mean, like, they can be taller, but it's not super common to be much taller than that. If that makes sense. So yeah, if human averages are like 4'11" to 6'5", then the average for Zyetelia is 5 foot to 7 foot. They're a little bit taller on average. But again, averages do not mean only. It's just the most Zyetelia fall within those two heights. There are plenty of outliers. Two of the characters that I've made, one is 7'1" and one is 7'3" and 11/12. She is very adamant that she is not 7'4". She is 7'3" and 11/12. She's not 7'4". And she's very self-conscious about that. Compared to living humans, basically. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's the squoodly dude. I hate that thing. I hate this thing. It's so fucking weird. Oh, got all those teeth. I tell you, here I come, little king queen. I must breed you. Oh no. Ooh, red tiny chuck. The hentai monster that never returned. Blenderhead. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. I don't want to get eaten by one of those. That would be very skudda. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember this part of the game very well. At least it's not a racer head. Zyetelia, shush. Easily be a wonkus zone. That's a great word to describe it. That is a great word to describe it. Nice. Wait, is this where I was earlier? God damn it. We need a big circle. Welcome to actual hell, literally, yes. Me when I'm a Zyetellian 6'11" versus the 7-foot Chad. None of you may be Zyetelia, chat. I am the only Zyetelia. I know that at a certain point, there's somebody who's going to be like, I'm making a Zyetelia OC. And I'm going to ask you politely not to do that, but I know that I can't not, like, I can't stop you. I can only politely ask you to not. Okay, so I don't actually need to come down here. There is nothing down here. Okay. I'm still trying to hash out all the rules. I do have a lot of the rules of what Azatelia is like, and like what sort of things would be applicable for them, but I don't have every last detail yet. Time for the worst boss in Souls-like? Yeah. Patch! Ow. Fucking... Also, congrats on getting my name pronunciation right the first time. Not many people... Not that I really care, but most people pronounce it the other way unless they're Monster Hunter players. I mean, I figured it was one or the other. It was either Bracky or Branchy. But there's no end, so... Is this the boss I'm thinking of? We're heading towards Bed of Chaos. God damn it. I hate these fucking things. I hate these fucking annoying little bastards. They suck so much! Okay, so this is back the... okay, so that's not the way we need to go. I don't think Bed of Chaos is definitely one of the worst, at least. Not... It's the worst because it's a dumb gimmick fight. You know? Like, it's just a dumb gimmick fight. And I don't like gimmick fights. Also, dealing with all these guys to get there kind of sucks. I am out of Estus. Okay. Ah, man, Royal's not here. Damn it. Royal had a really dumb thing that we came up with in DMs earlier in the Discord. Or, yeah, in Discord. It was really stupid. We've also a lot of Demon of Song and King Vendrick. Ugh. Bed of Chaos implied the existence of other furnitures of chaos. Well, it also... Okay, so Bed of Chaos implies of, like, the corner table of chaos, the nightstand of chaos, the couch of chaos. But also, it implies Bed of Serenity, Bed of Hunger. You better take off for now. Nice meeting you. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Bed of Lustiness, yes. The Bed of Lust. It implies the existence of a bunch of other beds. The way these little things sound when they walk. Can we fuck in the Bed of Chaos? I mean, can you fuck? Can you fuck? I hate these things. How do I get up onto this side? Or do I have to fall through a floor to get up there? I'm not a fan of these little weirdos. Alright, let's get down there and hope I don't die.
Stick my penis in there, however.
Casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex. It does! It does. Also, I think I can take this off. Do I have one that... Fire defense... Physical... Here, we'll put on the fire ring for now. Oh, never mind. Hold on. We need to keep the lava ring on. Wait, where's my lava ring? Ah, there it is. It implies the existence of sex meta. I mean, I think there is a sex meta. Oh, my armor's all fucked because of the acid or whatever. Ugh. Japanese have terms called, Elizabethero and Bataru. Fuck? What? Hi, definitely Big Chungus. How are you? Okay, hold on. Hi, Capma. Hi, Reptilian Way. How are you? Thank you for the headphones. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Ow, 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 ow. I've been sitting still for too long, chat. I need, like, a better seat where I'm forced to move my legs at random so that I'm not constantly sitting still and hurting my butt. Ow. Repair powder was a thing in this game? Yeah. So is a repair spell, actually? Interesting. I can repair my stuff. I just don't have the souls for it right now. Alright, so we're gonna we're just gonna make a run for it. Fuck it. We're gonna do save quit strats. We're gonna do save quit strats. I love save quit strats. They're so fucking cheesy. Good. Getting some food and going to drop off birthday balloons for your sister since today's her birthday. My birthday's tomorrow! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Boom, 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 boom. You played entirely too much Dark Souls, though? I haven't played this game in years. I love this game. It do be wild seeing someone using the Drake sword, though, still. So, it's just, like, the best sword that I had at the time, and I'm trying to get my stats up so that I can use the Great Sword of Artorias, but I need a bunch more stats for that. I need a whole bunch more stats for that. Ow. Like, Artorias sword takes a lot of investment. That it do. Ow. I have the strength for it, and I have the dexterity for it, but I need the, But I need the intelligence of the faith. So I need 24, 18, 20, 20, and I am currently at 24, 18, 12, 14. So I only need a couple of more levels, and I can use that. I need 6 plus 8. This is 14 more levels. The Black Knight's Halberd is my baby. Black Knight's Halberd is fantastic, but it has not dropped for me on this run. You had to stay longer today because a coworker forgot he worked today. Came in at the last second. Oof. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I only need 14 levels and then I'll have that sword, and it's basically leveled up. Fucking love halberds. Rowan likes halberds because she likes to work the shaft. Smile. Smile. With luck with the halberd was just out of this world. You've always thought it was a guaranteed drop until the last one and it didn't drop. Oof. Despair ahead. What's wrong, Rowan? Are you upset that I'm telling the truth? Can't deny that when it's literally a quote from one of your own skeets. Exactly. Rowan likes to work the shaft. Chaos firewood, nice. Listen, we respect it. Okay, we respect it. There's nothing wrong with liking a long shaft, okay? There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It gives you something that you can grip. You've got a lot of control. Immediately after someone in my chat said that it wasn't guaranteed to. Aw, that's rude of them. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten any of the Black Knight weapons this time. I did apparently get one really rare drop, though. But I don't remember which one. Yeah, we've got the Silver Knight Spear. We got the Titanite Catch Pole. But, yeah, that's a Mandela effect myself into the 100% drop rates. Lucky you. Okay, so here's my question. Oh, I bet it's this. Oh, I bet it's this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The catch pole is pretty rare to see. Mm-hmm. We were talking about inappropriate things with the catch pole earlier today. Because of the man catcher? Well, I mean, okay. So the joke was that if you made... So you have the Estus flask, right? You have an Estus flask. But if you made a porn parody of Dark Souls, it would be called the Estrus flask. And then the joke was that the... I mean, the Titanite demons have the man catcher, and they have that down smash attack. They catch that thing around your neck, and you're stuck in the ground. Anyway, I won't go any further. I kind of want to use black fire bombs on those fuckers. I wonder if I can do that from up here. No, because if I do, I have to drop. Alright, let's just do this. I want my shit back. I want my shit back. I got my shit back. I got my shit back. Ow. I don't think there's any reason to drop down into those, is there? Is there, chat? Backseating allowed. Is there any reason to drop down there? I guess not, because it sounds like one just fell to its death. It sounds like... Oh, it sounds like they're falling to their deaths. Oh, red Titanite slab. Nice. I see one of you survived. I think a lot of them just fell to their death by falling into it. That's hilarious. Okay, so... Is there anything else in here that's worth grabbing? I don't think so. I do like that a bunch of those little nerd lords fell to their death in there. There's always a reason to go down on something. I mean, what? Fair. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds they make are so fucking silly. Alright, another red Titanite chunk. And I think that means we're done in here, yeah? Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way back up, so I think we have to homeward bone.
Hey, listen.
Yes, only for Siegmeyer's quest. Those holds be deads. Alright, that's what I thought. Alright. wait. I'm not done yet. Equipment. Okay, we got our ship back. You can get back up on the route you walked down to the pit, but it's kind of a pain. I don't care. This is fine. This is fine. I need 6,000 to level up. This is fine, because we can do the same run back strats that we did before. Do I have any that I can actually cast? Power Within? I guess I would probably need to go buy some miracles. Okay, wait. Can I... Is there a way to warp back here? If I leave, can I warp back to here? I'm not going to test it. Power Within is pretty strong. Hatch! What are you screaming about? Come here. Come here. Why are you screaming, babe? Why are you screaming, you deaf bitch? Silly kitty cat. Power Within is pretty strong. Okay, hold on. That's a pyromancy spell, right? So I would need a pyromancy catalyst. Okay. What does the spell even do? Let's see. Pyromancy of Carmina, who harnessed the power of flame to actualize the inner self. Short strength endurance boosts, but lose HP. Excessive power eats away at the life force of its caster, and like all dangerous spells, Power Within is kept secret for aeons. Alright, then we need to put our lava ring back on. Okay. I don't exactly 100% of health of the duration, but it gives a huge damage burst. A big damage burst. So it's just another damage over time to worry about. Yeah, I don't think I didn't pick up any miracles or anything because I don't usually do caster builds. As you may have guessed, I'm not usually a caster. Hey, what are you doing? Cats. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing again where we do the run through and then the save quit because I really don't feel like fighting all of these assholes. They're not really worth my time. I really enjoy miracle builds for for various silly reasons. I mean, I know that there's a lot of meme potential. It's just not a thing that I'm usually gonna do, you know? Like, it's not my shtick. Princess Guard miracles as a red phantom are hilarious. Nice.
This is an ad.
But I'm also not doing, like, invasions and stuff on people, so I don't really need to worry about it most of the time. Alright, you're always more of a support player primarily. That's fair. So I have a feeling, if memory serves, I need the fire defense for this fight. Because this is a fucking meme fight. Like, right? Are there any closer bonfires? Try item, imminent boss. Here we go. As a non-Souls player, whenever Dev made these branches on the ground look like able to block by enemies, say their pelvis broken and not in a fun way. But the fun way is better. Hi, Bed of Chaos. You're weird and I don't like you. I don't remember how to do this. Because there's like a lot of spots where the floor caves in. Ow. Oh, I just wasted a black firebomb. Hit the orange thing in the branches. That's what I thought, right? But there's the shield, and I have to get to the center of it, right? Oh, I can just walk through. I thought that was a shield that I couldn't get into. Burn, witch! Burn! Remastered made it out a lot better too. You're not feeling so good. I think I overstuffed myself on beef stew. You might go hop in bed and nap it off. All right, hon. I hope you feel better. Ow. This is both the easiest and most annoying boss fight in the game. Yeah. I hate this. Okay, backseating question. Is there a closer fucking bonfire that I can get to so that I don't have to do this stupid run back? Just out of curiosity? No? Ugh. Fuck. That sucks ass.
Ayo Treebeard being a hottie.
That sucks so much ass. Chat, ask me more lore questions while I'm doing this stupid run back. There's a shortcut leading to the sunlight maggot you killed. Yeah, but that's still... Ask me lore questions, chat. Give me something to talk about while I'm doing this dumb run. Yeah, no, the sunlight maggot one isn't that much better. It's just different. I wouldn't have to. Oops. I wouldn't have to worry about the lava, but the lava isn't really all that bad. It requires being. Yeah, we did that. Rowan, not very. We've discussed this ever so briefly before, but not super very. Because like. Again, bird versus big cat, bird loses. Bird gets pelvis crushed. And not in the fun, sexy way. Are there any particular famous Italian movies or music? Probably, but I would have to make up some, and that sounds like work. So I haven't made any up. But there would be, yes. There would be, I just haven't made any up. Okay, the good news is this fight does stay consistent. I mean, I guess if you want. Fuck, how do I get over there? What kind of a pickle? Ow. Leap of faith? Nah, it's fine. I wonder if pickling would be a thing for Zeutelia. Like, I'm sure pickling stuff would, but, like, I don't know if they would have the same sort of, like, vegetables that are pickled, if that makes sense. Like, if they would have a cucumber that has been pickled. Ah! Oop. Okay, so now that we've done that, we have to do the center, right? quite dodged, but okay. I just don't remember how to get in there. Also, I think I might go and try and get my... Never mind. Oh, do I have to jump down the hole and then walk up the branch? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I have to go down the hole and then walk up the branch? That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I saw the little branch and the pathway there, I was like, okay, that's what I have to do. Okay. Yeah, I remembered part of this.
Happy Australian birthday from the land of the future. Argit's full of spiders.
Hi, Sabzi. Thank you for the happy birthday. Ah. Hi, Sabzi. Welcome in. Fun fact, Sabzi and I, her birthday is in March, but her birthday is also the 21st. 21st is the best birthday. Because I said so. I'm sorry that you're full of spiders. You're also full of giant stick bugs. I still fucking love the dumb thing. It's like, how did you not know that the stick bug existed? Let me give you a very in-depth reason on why. Followed in the next post. It looked like stick. This is only just to finish the boss with 2 firebombs and a walk-up, but that was a while ago, yeah. But yeah, no, I think that, like, so I don't like answering questions. I'm going back to the lore thing. I don't like answering questions about, like, cultural questions. Not because I think they're bad questions. I think they're fantastic questions. But the problem is that I don't have those things designed. And so, like, when you go, like, okay, well, what kind of music do they make? Well, wow, what a bitch! Did you fucking see that? Did you fucking see that? That bitch swatted me out of the air. Holy shit. What the fuck? I got slap chopped. Anyway, I don't like answering questions about culture, not because I don't think they're good questions. They're fantastic questions, right? But the problem is that, like, when you think about something like that, it's like, okay, so if they make music, what kind of instruments do they have? What kind of sounds do they have? Those sort of things dictate it, and then it's like, what is defining the reason that they're making the music? And then Frisk likes to ask a very good question about architecture. And I think that the architecture of a place is a fascinating question to ask. However, a lot of the architecture on Earth follows a really specific pattern. Yeah, you get into, like, ancient stuff where it's like, okay, but why did so many cultures make pyramids? The line, though, which is the audacity of this bitch, right? Why did so many cultures make pyramids? And the answer is, it's the best way to stack up a bunch of rocks so that they don't fall over. Like, how else are you going to stack up a bunch of rocks, right? You just put them in a pile. The pile's going to be wider at the base than it is at the top. That's how stacking works. But once you get into the later things like Baroque periods and Brutalist periods and you know, Dadaism and stuff, these are questions that are reactions to previous things. People made, you know, this art A because fucker because they had made, you know, it's a response from art B sort of thing. Don't you fucking dare. Match. You enjoyed learning about how warfare is so different as weapons? Yeah. But so those are the kind of questions that make it really hard because, like, I'm not only considering, oh, well, this building was made in this year. Thank you. This building was made in this year, and the design techniques were made by this architect who was inspired by this other thing from 200 years ago, and that thing was made as a counterbalance to this other previous art movement, and it gets really complicated in ways that I don't know. Kappa, you should get some rest. And so I think that those are very good questions. They're absolutely good questions. But I don't know how to answer them. Oh god, whoever designed this place fucking sucks. Let's make a bunch of little spots where you can get caught on things because level geometry. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Think you're sick? Oh, I hope you feel better. You clip the slap, thank you. But yeah, so I don't know. A lot of those questions they're really transient, and they have like a bazillion follow-up questions that make it a little difficult for me to give a straight answer. And I wish I could. I wish I could give you a really good answer, but it's very difficult. To be fair, that is pretty badass. Slap 1, slap 2. I did it again! I did the exact same thing! Ah! Hi, Lunaris. Yeah, lessons never learned. Yes, Pray Jack. Hello. I'm gonna take a drink. Hold on. Catmon never gives us straight answers, only gay answers. Exactly. You gotta keep them. You gotta keep them on their toes with the gay. Okay. I figured I could check my phone while I was there. The run back is actually the worst part. Yeah. Yeah. Hnetu, look out, there's a pit. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Why did I do it? For the memes. As Diglett once said, for the memes. Case of super strong people, their houses would get so damaged through wear and tear. No, okay, so I hand waved that, Sabzi. I hand waved that. My understanding, my decision is that any material that's being made on Domusfet for Aziatelia is designed to withstand their strength. You know? Hi, Radio Demon, how are you? So, like, they, you know, their construction methods make it so that it's able to withstand them. Like, they're not gonna make a house that if you trip into it, you smash through the floor, right? Memes are the DNA of the Dark Soul, yeah. Even the plugs / Well, it goes back to the whole thing like having handcuffs. Shut up, Rowan. It's like having handcuffs. They would need handcuffs that are strong enough to be able to restrain them, right? Ow. So obviously they would make handcuffs that are strong enough to restrain them. Ow. Okay, this is... I hate it here. I hate this. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. It having a perfect fucking 1, 2, 3 combo that hits you sucks. Actually, kind of imagine Italian housing would be largely similar to traditional Japanese architecture, like paper walls and prefab floor constructions. Maybe. I think... Maybe? I don't know. Maybe the nicer houses would, but Hnetu lives in an apartment. So does Kasez. I haven't decided anybody else's. But maybe? The more I'm seeing, the more I see why folks hate this boss. The boss itself isn't that hard. It's just bullshit because there's fall damage that's an insta-kill. The sort of thing that there's not much for sheltering properties as much as primarily for privacy. That's not a bad idea for, like, the more well-to-do people. New economy unlocked. Chopping boards made from authentic, never-rigged Dolmasvet marble. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad idea. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. But like I said, more likely that would be for the wealthier people who can afford to have the nice stuff that's disposable, as opposed to the people who, like, live in a shitty apartment block. I like how it's not even doing the fire now. It feels bad for me. It's like, I'm not even gonna bother. Ah! Never mind, there was all of it at once. Oh, you can rake now? Why not block with the shield? Because that's not gonna help anything. Blocking with the shield, is that gonna stop it from pushing me? Dolmasvet butt plugs, made from a titanium alloy that is indestructible, no matter how tight you clench. I don't know. Because I didn't think that it's the damage that, like Cass, the problem is that it's not the damage that's killing me, it's the insta-kill from the fall. It's the knockback. It's knocking me off the ledge, which is insta-killing me. For assholes who can break watermelons, please don't stuff a watermelon up my ass. It'll reduce the damage, you know, recover faster on the knockback. Okay. Why a watermelon? I don't know, that's what Kappa Appa said. Also, hi Psychotic Peter, how are you? Don't worry about it. I don't know. Chat, you just want to see a plugged Zeatelia, don't you? Doing very well, good. Can we shove a carrot? Stop shoving food in me! I don't want food shoved in me. Not me, but I'm the only Zeatelia. Always use my shield with this boss, helps me survive. Alright, I'll try it. Okay, I didn't expect that to hit me. Okay, we didn't roll that time. Gimmick fight, ho! I did it! Whee! We got a Lord Soul! Yee! Like button. Ah, fucking Christ. Okay, we're free. Okay, wait, do we not get any... Okay, I was gonna say, do we not get any souls from that? We did. Okay, level up. Okay, let's keep getting our faith up. Chat, we're level 69. Nice. Okay, and then we can warp back to Firelink. Thank fucking goodness. Okay, so what's next? Thank you for doing the shout out for Jing. What's next? I'm gonna take a drink is what's next. And then using Drake Sword this late in the game, did you manage to upgrade it at least? Like once. Like once. It's only a +1. I have the Sword of Artorias. We just have to level up a couple of times to use the Great Sword of Artorias. And then we'll have the Great Sword and it'll be fine. I see Frampt is sleeping. Hey, Fatso.
Oh, sometime.
Purchase. Homeward. Great Heal, excerpt. What does Seek Guidance do? Display more guidance from other worlds. Ugh. Heal, Great Heal, Homeward. Force. Okay, so I don't really want anything from him. Hnetu challenge run. And we've got with Chaos put to bed, I too must sleep. Have a good stream. Rest of your stream, Hnetu, and happy birthday in advance. Thank you. Guidance refreshes orange soapstone signs. That's what I figured. Alright, let's see. Good night, Rowan. Sleep well and have sweet dreams, okay? Goes and puts away the palm fronds and bikinis and grapes. What do you mean? We need those! Homework is homeward mode, but it's not... Yeah. No real need for it, yeah. Buy wholesome VT. Sabrith, why are you putting all the bikinis away? We want hot women in bikinis. You said earlier we couldn't force food into you. Why? No grape feeding while fanning you in our bikinis. Fuck! Alright, what do we have left? We need to go do... Seath? Sabrith's the only charcuterie board. Not my board! Oh, let's go check out the merchant. Let's see what the merchant has. I don't think I have enough souls to buy anything from him, but I want to go see what he's got. Gotta pack up the whole craft services table, to be honest. Why? What did I do? Besides, you look terrible in one. What, in a bikini? Skill issue. Okay. Seath, Four Kings, and Hnetu. Alright, so here's the question. Where can I get the light spell?
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here.
Hi.
I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Gold pine resin, master key. So he sells the same stuff as before.
Well, that is a shame.
Wait, no, doesn't he
But
sell...
they'll come back.
He sells boss armor, right?
I didn't. I suppose.
Yeah, he sells the boss armor. The golem stuff, Ornstein's stuff. Ornstein is leader of the captain of the Four Knights. His golden lion helmet is imbued with the power of lightning, and it should provide good protection against it.
Well, that is a shame then.
Dusk
No matter.
sells cast
No,
light.
not to worry.
Did I forget to upgrade the flask? I don't have another one to upgrade it again. She also sells repair. Where's Dusk? Where would I find this Dusk person? You got the sunlight maggot that provides light. Wait, does it? The Hnetu challenge run would be running on a treadmill that chat can adjust the incline speed while playing on a wireless controller. Why do you hate me? Oh, it does! Oh! The dark route by the high... Oh, I don't want to go down there. Freeze up both hands? It does. The lady that you freed from the Hydra? I didn't free her. I just bragged about Ciatelli of resiliency. Oh, I'm thinking of the other Hydra. Did I free Solaire? I mean, I killed this thing, and I have the Covenant. She's in the gold golem you have to kill. Oh, I haven't killed the gold golem yet. I haven't killed her yet. Alright, well, in that case, then let's go do Hnetu. Let's go fight Hnetu, since... Fucking crumbs in my bra. Why do I always feel like I have crumbs in my bra? Bras are great for catching crumbs. All over my fucking titties, chat. Have you accepted unto your being the dark prophecy which speaks of wicked Cyclopeans and their vast treasure hoards which heralds the end times? I don't believe in that. Dude, okay, Gwyn is actually a really easy fight, though. Like, Gwyn is a fucking cakewalk. You can parry him. You can kill him in, like, 3 hits. Also, Sabrith, did you see that last message I sent you on Discord? I don't know if you saw the reply I sent. But I did send a silly reply. Just a little crumb of titty. Yeah, but no, like, Solaire... I don't need Solaire. I can take care of that myself. Hello, Marlon. How are you? Alright, so we need to go... Wait, can I go down? I can go into the catacombs. That's the... I can skip all this. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, the way they implemented the cut Oscar content in the remaster? Oh, if only. Not gonna lie, not knowing you can parry Gwyn made it one of the hardest fights in your first playthrough. Yeah, no, he's actually really easy if you just parry him. I don't mean to alarm you, Hnetu, but it appears you have a pixie hijacking on top of your head. It's fine. Thank you, Prayjack. Alright, I don't think this is gonna be enough to help me level up, so we're just gonna not. Okay, so we're at the catacombs. I hate this part because of the little wheeled fuckers. I never grabbed that. That's fine, though. Ow. Can Artorias be parried? He has a similar size and weapon as Gwyn. No, I don't think so. I mean, you can go look it up, but I don't know. Artorias, Manus, and Calamite are the only bosses that I've never beaten. And it's not because I didn't want to. I was stuck on Artorias and having trouble fighting him, so I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go fight Gwyn. That should be easier. And I went to go fight Gwyn, and I beat him on, like, the 3rd or 4th attempt or something. Like, he was much easier by comparison. And, and fucking, it immediately put me in a New Game Plus, so I never got a chance to fight him. I was very upset about that. Artorias is considered a giant class person. Makes sense. Gwyn is humanoid and pushing it. I mean, Gwyn is just a human. That's his whole point, is that he is man. Ow. Ugh. I hate this fucking game sometimes. Please don't come back. Me saying, I don't want to deal with this. Me leaving, not dealing with this. Oh, hi, Patches.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Patches. Yeah, sure.
Yes, I guessed as much.
Should we spot to blow? Okay, bye, Patches. Well, that happened. Bye, Patches, you fucking shit stain. Pretty sure the babies do anyways, what? Absolute horseshit that was. Ow! Oh, I'm alive. It's fine. I'm alive.
Watch out, Katmar Patches is going to betray you.
That's okay. Yeah, bye, Patches. It happens. I got scared. I kicked him by accident. Thank you for the random white Titanite chunk. Oh, I didn't actually sit at the other one, so that's fine. I feel like a lot of this game is just so frustrating and annoying to deal with that the only real way to deal with it is just to be like, all right, I'm gonna run past this because I don't care anymore, you know? And I don't know how I feel about that from a game design perspective of if it's any good or not. Black Knight just jumped right after you down the pit, yeah. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Also, hold on. Hold on! I have to... I do love it when NPCs do dumb shit like that. Like, there's no reason for it, so it's just really funny when it happens. Dude, fuck off! Fucking wheel bitches. They're little fucking cunts. These fucking things. Pretty sure you missed a bonfire in the area around Patches. I kind of had some other things happening at the time. You know? I was kind of busy. Sorry, I don't like the fucking wheeled bitches. They're annoying. Have you tried kidnapping 4 of those wheel guys and using one of the giants to construct a Skelecar? I haven't, but that would be really funny. I think that would be really funny, and now I kind of want to. Now I kind of want to. Okay. Yeah, no, the wheel guys are not just annoying, they're literally the worst enemy in the game. Okay, well, blocking didn't do shit there. No argument on that one. Yup. Do these guys do like the normal skeletons where they come back to life? I don't remember. Oh god, watch out for the power of the infamous pinwheel. Yeah. Oh, ooh, ooh. Well, his pelvis was going crazy. I think so. No, those ones are not necromantically enhanced. They only come back in the catacombs. Only the ones in Hnetu's room. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about Hnetu just yet, then. So guess not. Alright, well, then that means that I can go this a little bit slower and more determined. Instead of just running past everything. Because what I was doing was just trying to be like, fuck this, I don't want to fight them, I'm just going to run past everything. Grab that. Hey, bud. Ow, my face. Ow. Shit. Okay, you're being a real cunt now, video game. Okay. Yeah, but that's probably because of the boss fight. I'm not worried about them. I will say the helmet makes this way easier, though. So I'm appreciating having the helmet. Grab this, another Eye of Death. Okay. There's a lot of things I like about this game. You should probably check if we have a decent blunt weapon skill. I mean, the only real one that I have is the blunt club. Like the occult club. I think that's the only thing that we really have that it would work. I mean, maybe it, fuck it. We'll switch to that for now. Okay. Make sure there's nothing we're missing. Yeah, this sunlight maggot hat makes this way easier. And then we can roll back here. Good, okay. His soul would never rest. The great club at the bottom of Blighttown. Ugh, I don't want to go back there. I don't know if you could hear that. She stole Solaire's son? I did, I'm sorry. Why are you screaming, cats? Calm down. Just calm down. Can I get that? Why are you screaming? Alright, this is gonna be a bad idea. Oh. It was, in fact, a bad idea. Ow. Just never before have I clicked off of the targeting so fast. Ow. Rude. I do like that when they die, their bones explode. It's absolutely unnecessary, but very funny. Just making sure there's nothing missing here. Okay. I have the Great Club already. I do have a Great Club. Can't see shit, Captain. Ow. 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 That's okay. We got what we needed. We got what we wanted out of that. I'm not even worried about it. So... oh, we have two of these. Okay. Let's go talk to, Andre real fast. Small horde of large skeletons? Yeah, it's a small horde of large skeletons. It's a small boulder. It's a large boulder the size of a small boulder, or a small boulder the size of a large boulder. Alright. We have an ember. We do have an ember.
Used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me.
Yeah, sure.
I've long dreamed of forging divine weapons.
Yes.
Splendid.
I love how he's not questioning that I have a bug that emits light on my face.
Never disappoint.
He's not even questioning. It's just like, that's fine. Okay.
I'll be seeing you next week.
And then we leave and we talk to him again because I don't. Ah, Vtuber.
Odd ember you have there.
I'm sure he's streamed Stranger Things, maybe.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Okay. So we can now make a divine weapon. We need 100. Okay. Do we want to make a divine weapon, chat?
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
We could make a divine club. What do we say? What do we got? Blunt weapons. So we have the great club. We do not have the ability to wield it.
Well, I'll use
Amazing chest ahead. I love that. Okay, so we could make this a divine +5. Is divine +5 better than the occult weapon? You can two-hand the great club? I could, but then I wouldn't have my shield. If you were scaled with magic, I don't think that's as good. Alright, let's leave. It's fine. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Chamber of the Princess, and we're gonna go talk to the giant blacksmith. Divine +5 is down a level of upgrades. That's what I thought. Okay. All right. Come on. Yeah, I know Divine stops resurrection, but we're past the catacombs, so that doesn't really matter at this point. We're gonna go talk to the other guy, the giant blacksmith, and see if he takes the fire ember. Or maybe we have to go to Rickert. I'm not sure which one of them does. I'm also not super chuffed about losing the souls that we might not. I'm not even gonna waste time trying to go back and get them. Ah, kneecap the bitch. Ooh, Dragon Slayer arrow. Totally a thing I need. It's not awful to have a divine weapon in the back pocket, but generally not a big deal. Alright, we'll worry about that in a minute. We will worry about that in a minute. For now, we're over here for this. Ting, 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 ting. Okay, so I guess I can't give him the thing. Doing a Chaos Blade only run? I'm sorry. Why? Okay, I am going to tab out for a second and see... Large Fire Ember. Where do we give this to? Vamos. Oh, we give it to Vamos. Okay, well, that would have made my life a little bit easier if I had known. Oof. You did the IGN guide playthrough, I feel your pain. Listen, we all make bad decisions sometimes, Jing. We all make bad decisions. This is so unnecessarily bright, by the way. Ow. Sirs? I'm not here to fight you. So can I go see Solaire anywhere? Chaos Blade is the katana that does self-damage on hits. Jesus. Like, is there any way to go see Solaire at this point? Or is he just there and sad forever now? Oh, also, since we're here... Big titties! Okay. Sorry, I just had to go and stare at titties for a second. Sometimes you just gotta stare at titties. I thought it would look if I'm overcumbered permanently. Ugh.
Is that an ember from New Londo?
Mm-hmm.
And a fine ember it be. What do you say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work.
Thumbs up, dude. Alright, so I can make a fire knife now.
What was that about?
So many heavy attacks with one butcher knife while over encumbered. Oof. Alright, we're gonna go back to Andre for a hot minute. I love being able to warp. And we're gonna make ourselves a divine dagger. Just so that we have a divine dagger. Just so that we have one for later. Because the dagger is the only thing that I have that's already, like, the proper type.
Well, you need it.
So we're just gonna modify this to be divine. Can I purchase? Okay.
Get yourself.
Alright, so now we have a divine dagger as our backup thing for later. And we can warp back to the catacombs and keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Because I still need to go and do New Londo because I haven't even drained the water yet. And we need to do Seath the Scaleless because, ugh. Ah, fourth one! Fuck! I didn't realize there were... Wait, why? How are there so many? I thought there were only 3 of them. There's like 6... I thought there were only 3. I was like, I'm just gonna kill them because fuck these guys. I didn't realize there were a goddamn billion. I hate this fucking game. Why am I playing this shit game? She says lovingly. At least we're almost done with it. I mean, it would be fine if blocking them, like, interrupted the attack, but because it doesn't, it's just, ugh. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go. So, I'm gonna skip this first dude because I don't really need to kill him. I'm just gonna slide down this time. Man, what was the name of that one giant dude that you fight in Dark Souls 3 where you have to break his bracelet? I did this one already. I'm forgetting the name of that guy. Oh shit, they can slide too. I appreciate that Patches is still there. Like, even though I kicked him off the edge, he's back. He's like, no, I'm fucking here. What do you want from me? Oh, this is where we were. Oh, okay. You miss Velka miracles? Highlord Wolnir is the... Yeah, Highlord Wolnir. That's it. Thank you. Hi, Mystic. I liked Highlord Wolnir. I thought that was a pretty cool fight. Can I tell you guys that I love the trailer for Dark Souls 3? The one with Hosier's in the woods somewhere. It's one of my favorite... Wait, what killed me there? It's one of my favorite video game trailers ever. Like, I love it. I got distracted by things. I would say that I should probably swap to the other bonfire, but since I'm teleporting anyway, it doesn't really matter. The Ring City DLC goes hard. I'm just thinking of Hosier's in the Woods Somewhere. It's such a good song. And, like, the trailer is so well put together. Sorry, I'm just sick of teleporting, so... We're gonna kindle this bitch. Hope the close heavy attack still knocks on these giant skeletons like the ones in Fire Lake Cemetery. That'd be cool. You got snacks? Yo, snacks! I want snacks. Just gonna kindle this bitch. You don't think you know that one? You don't think you know which one? Sorry, be more specific. Do you mean the trailer for Dark Souls 3? One of those go bowling things from Syria. What? So if you go to YouTube and you look up Dark Souls 3, I think it's the launch trailer. It might be the announcement trailer, but it's got Hosier's in the woods somewhere, and it starts with the Firekeeper going, hearest thou my voice still? Ashen one. I don't think you understand how much I love Dark Souls 3. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I think that it perfected the formula in ways that, like, I understand that Elden Ring has a lot of quality of life things that, like, a dedicated jump button that would have been nice, but it's also a really fucking long game. If only Dark Souls 3 had functional poise. We're not getting into that shit again. Also, I will say I liked the Dark Souls 2 trailer because it used Jethro Tull's locomotive breath, which I thought was pretty cool.
There. Now, take a closer look.
This hole? The time has arrived. I know what I must do! Ow! My spleen! God, I hate patches. No, Jing!
You're worse than maggots. You must be loaded. I'll strip your
I'm not
clean.
mad, Jing. I'm just disappointed. I threw my points down there to cushion your fall. Thank you, Jing. Thank you. But I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Great. Oh no, you've taken all of the color from my life. Well. Oh, hi.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts.
Okay.
Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens,
The game's like, Dark Spirit Mick is here.
nothing at all to be done.
Is Dark Spirit Mick one of the guys, or is that a player? Bonk! Jesus! Okay, I parried way too soon for that. Too soon. Buddy. Definitely a player. Mick can wait his turn, right? Okay. He's absolutely not one of the guys. You're in a PvP fight now. Great.
You banished those two hollows, did you?
I did.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Vince and Nico.
Here. These belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Oh, thank you. Replenishment.
I am certain that
Okay. Cool. So why are these lights here now? Also, is that hell? Is that where we were before? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I wonder if this Mick guy is dealing with, like, the monsters. But they don't attack invaders, right? Hornet Ring is a heck of a drug. It really is. I love the Hornet Ring. Oh, not the fucking bone towers. I'm coming to nibble you. Hi, Mambina. NPC phantoms and red phantoms are allies in this game? Yeah. You did like Dark Souls 2 and 3 had a item to make it tougher for invaders? Yeah. That was pretty funny. I do think it's kind of funny that, like, because there's 3 of these guys in this little hallway, all the physics of their bodies interacting is really dumb.
This is an ad.
Oh no, ads. Replenishment is the regen miracle? Oh, okay. I'm gonna kill Patches. That son of a bitch. I swear to God, if I get up... Ow. I knew it. I was like, if that motherfucker's up there. Can somebody clip that of me saying if they're up there and then they're just there? Because that was really funny. Ah, how the turns have tabled. FYI, they cannot see your light. loser. What a fucking loser. Hi, Project. Thank you for the head pats. Fucking loser. People with nothing better to do with their time. Ow! Ow! Fucking god! I hate this fucking game. I love it when I have things hit me from off screen. Like, what a dog shit enemy. Honestly, dealing with like 2 or 3 of those is fine. Having to deal with like 6 of them is absolutely unnecessary. It's a bad design decision. Okay, we're gonna go back down to patches, and we're gonna do another save quit. Because I don't want to deal with any of this shit. Like, honestly, I think that given that, like, the meta to get through parts of this game is to run to the place, avoid every enemy, and then save quit out, is a very bad design. There are almost no other games where I'd ever want to do that with. Hi, Mom. How are you doing at this minute? Also, head pat and give snack. Thank you for snack. Also, you know what? I have my handful of goldfish because my breakfast got cold and ruined. You get crunchy content.
Blimey. How did you... You weren't supposed to survive that. No matter. I'll settle this once and for all. You lousy self-righteous cleric.
Fucker. Nobody likes you, Patches. Go fuck yourself.
What did I ever...
Oh, I got his crescent axe. Fuck that guy. Okay, now I don't know where to go. But did the invader bully Hnetu while I was gone? We got into a kick fight, and I got stamina broken, and she killed me, and I went, "You're a loser with no life," and moved on. I'm sorry that the clipping interface sucks these days. I hate... God damn it. I hate the new clipping interface where it just pops up a little window. I don't think it's very good. In fact, I would dare say that it's bad. You have peppermint tea in stream. I'm happy. Hell yeah. Fuck you, nicotine patch, yeah. I don't like it. I also hate, like... when you're trying to crop the clip, and it puts it, like, adjusts the playhead. It's so frustrating. So I appreciate those of you that are clipping things, because it makes my life a little bit easier. I don't remember where I'm going, so I'm just kind of exploring and hoping. Not getting invaded by NPCs, at least? Yeah. Nope, I lost my humanity, so no more NPC invasions for a little bit. Which, let's be real, is fine by me, because this place sucks. There's cropping tools? You didn't even... Yeah, when you clip things, you can adjust the playhead's positioning. I really hope I'm going in the right direction, because I don't remember. Be wary of undead, imminent happiness. Okay, so I think this is a dead end. And then that's the far side of the tree. We don't even need to do the tree, do we? Like, we don't even need to go to the tree. Yeah, when you clip something, it's supposed to open up like a little window in the clipper, like, and then you can adjust the little, like, on the bottom, there's like a little tracking thing, and you can adjust it. That's where Leroy invades? Oh. Should I use a human... Oh, I can't, because I'm not at a bonfire. Are there any bonfires down here? How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know. I've beaten it once before. Stop! I have, in this game, a grand total of 91 hours. I also have 21 hours in the Prepare to Die edition. You just... Oh, yeah, because you're on the phone. Okay, that's different. Angie. So to answer your question more honestly, though, I played this game once, way back, before Dark Souls 3 came out, because I was like, man, Dark Souls 3 is coming out. I should have the first one. I'm chewing. Hold on. But I didn't finish it before Dark Souls 3 came out. So I stopped playing Dark Souls 1 and went immediately to play Dark Souls 3. And then, a couple years later, I was like, man, I never played the DLC. I should play all the DLCs. So I played through Dark Souls 1, and I beat it. I didn't do the DLC because I got to Artorias, and I went, man, Artorias is a really hard fight. I'm going to go fight Gwyn for a little bit. And then I beat Gwyn, and the game immediately put me in a New Game Plus, and I never got a chance to finish. So I've beaten this game once, but I didn't finish the last 3 DLC bosses. But I've done everything else. I've also played it a little bit off stream because, like, I was watching a streamer play and she was struggling with the bell gargoyles. So I was like, I've fought the bell gargoyles before. I'm gonna go fight the bell gargoyles. And so in like an hour, I went from the beginning of the game to the bell gargoyles and just kind of like fought them. Do you mind if you do a small backseat? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. No, backseating is allowed. As long as you're not telling me how to beat bosses and being like, you need to hit him with the sword, like, that's fine. You can backseat. It's cool. But, like, if you're telling me where, like, a thing is or where I should go to pick something up, that's perfectly okay. Or, like, if my pathing is dog shit, also okay. There is a bonfire down a small ladder beside where you kicked Patches down the pit. Am I way past it? Am I really far past it now? If I'm really far past it, I'm not going to go back, but I'll get it on the next go. No backseating tag makes people question. Yeah, I should really take that out. But 2 things. 1, I'm really lazy to take it out. Normally, I will ask. Directly beside where he kicks you on the left. Okay. Normally, I'll be like, hey, chat, I have a question for you. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, I can't get his item. I can't get his item. Don't spell my name wrong. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh my god, that was really funny. Yeah, you asked about the bonfire, so I thought I'd ask. No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate it. And if I die again, I will go get that one. Normally I don't like to be backseated if it's my first time playing a game. Welcome back, Cassidy. How are you doing? Did you have a good shower? If I don't want to be like, if it's my first time playing, I generally don't want backseating. But if it's not my first time playing, I'm okay with it. Normally, if I had a bunch of mods here, I would be like, oh, yeah, I kicked Leroy off the edge. If I had a bunch of mods here, I would have a pinned message that says, backseating allowed, not my first time playing. Was a fantastic shower. I had to sit in it because my legs stopped working. Cassidy. Details. You misclicked the send button. I fat-fingered 2x. Would you all play like Dark Horizon Zero Dawn or... Okay, so I have played a little bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you, Zabzy. I have played it a little bit. I tried to record it, but I ended up having a bunch of trouble with it, and I was getting really bad frame rate issues with the recording. The recording... not on this, I was saying. The recording was going at, like, 3 frames a second and stuttering really bad, and I don't know why. It was like every 3rd frame would just disappear. Kind of backseat a little too. Damage reduces your health to 0 when you die. Shut up. So I'm not disinterested in playing Horizon Zero Dawn, but for whatever reason, whatever my setup was at the time when I was recording it, the recording was not working well. The recording was getting really stuttery. No, it was on PC. I'm just gonna run past these. I don't fucking care. I was playing the PC port. Ah, the little fucking head babies. Did these ones come back? Did these ones revive? Might have been a refresher FPS issue. It might have been. I don't know what it was. Like, I was going to record it and put it up on YouTube. I don't believe that I'm pretty sure that I'm... Okay. I was going to put it up on YouTube, but I ended up not doing it because I was having recording issues. I hope that answers your question. Won't be here anymore. Alright, this is Gravelord Hnetu, right? This is so dangerous. Alright, we're putting the knife on for this. Reminds me when you tried to stream our backwater hometown, no internet company would laugh. Oof, yeah. Also, you uploaded? Real heckin' Hnetu time. Yeah. Okay, hold on. You hate this boss and his stupid wide range attacks? Yeah. Have more goldfish. Oh. Nom nom nom. But yeah, so I'm not against playing the Horizon series. I just have to make sure that they work. You know? What's that, Jing? While I'm chewing my thing, what's the tech? Because it's been a while. Two-hand a halberd and stand still while blocking when he does the screamy floor stab attack. I don't have any other... I don't really think... I think I only have the one halberd. And I think that that would put me... Alright, hold on. Okay, so we have a two-handed halberd. Stand still while blocking when he does the screamy floor stab attack. My Blue Sky Discord link isn't working, friend. Oh, Sabzi, could you get a Discord link, please? Or try discord.hnetu.com. That should work. All right. I have to pee. The big sword he stabs up out of the floor with only has the hitbox up to about knee height. The hell is a halberd? It's a halberd. Fish. Ha! That's really funny, Jing. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm not gonna do the meme thing then. Cause, yeah, it's a bit much. Like, that sounds funny, but I think that I would die. So I choose not to. But that is a pretty funny thing. Okay, so you said that if we go to where Patches is... Go to where Patches is. Alright, let's get down there again. The averages of buddy trick I wasn't suggesting useful. No, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it, I'm just saying. Him doing it 3 times in a row and then getting swarmed by enemies is like, oof. You know? But it's okay. You don't need to apologize. You were fine. You are fine. Yeah, I think power stancing was only in Dark Souls 2, which is honestly the reason a lot of people love Dark Souls 2, and I can understand that, but also, what a dog shit game that is. You're in Discord just doing some reading? Okay. Welcome in. You are mad? Why are you mad, Dr. Blood Vomit? What has you upset? Okay, we're resetting. Power stancing. Kestis was fun. That's funny. Kestis? Cestus? Cestus? Bestus? Fisting? 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 Okay, so you said to the left. I see it. I see it. Okay. Nothing, just being silly. Silly in my Dark Souls streams? Absolutely unacceptable. I'm doing an episode cut. There are some little tricks that makes the skeletons left finish as well. I'm just not sure if you got this. Oh god, my butt! Oh man, I've been sitting still for too long. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, my butt. I've been sitting still for far too fucking long, chat. I'm sorry about all the crunchy content, but all I've had to eat today is like 2 taquitos. You would do a 1-2 punch with the double attack, equip a poised damage rings, and you would stagger most non-bosses that could be staggered. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Also, I am almost out of drink. I am now out of drink. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm a silly checkout sometimes. How dare you be just a silly little guy? I can't fucking believe it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that bonfire. That makes this a little bit easier. However, I really wish there was a closer one. I will say, like, I like Elden Ring. My biggest complaint about Elden Ring will always be that it is literally just way too fucking long. But let's be real here. The addition of the Stakes of Marika saved that game. Because, like, the biggest problem with this game series has always been the, oh lord, I have to run, you know, I have to do a bazillion year run back. And it's not as bad in Dark Souls 3, because I feel like they were a little bit better about their their shortcutting. I think they were a little bit better about their shortcutting. But, like, oof. Also, I'm really sad that I kicked Leroy off the fucking map because I didn't get his shit. Okay, as before, we're just gonna run through this shit. I don't want to fight these things. They suck. I hate them. Let's go. We've got a Divine Dagger that's like +4. We should be okay. And yeah, no, the Stakes of Marika made it so much better because the worst part about a Souls game is always the fucking runbacks. You know, the runbacks have always been the suckest of suck parts. I hate doing the runbacks. Ow. Are you fucking serious? I got stunned. I'm a little upset. You know what? It works out because I hadn't hit record, and me dying to that stupid bullshit means that I saw that I wasn't recording. Unfortunately, YouTube will never know how much bullshit that was. But let me just tell you, it was a lot of bullshit. Anyway, Stakes of Marika are great. The runbacks suck. They're the least fun part of the game. I don't like them. No one likes them. My goldfish are a little bit stale, and I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, this is the run back what we're doing right now. We died getting to the boss because bullshit. And so we have to run back to the place where he was. Can we visit the stone dragon in Ash Lake and get his tail weapon also to hump it? I mean we could, but also I don't want to. I don't really want to go to Ash Lake and have to go through the fucking tree section. I hate the tree section with the basilisks. And, like, it's an optional part that I don't want to have to do. What do you mean as an adult with limited time you don't want to spend 50 to 70% of your time running back to the same path over and over again and getting BS one-shot? I know, right? I don't mind dying to the boss. I just liked that they added a way to get... Oh, hey, there's a thing over here. A way to get back quicker. Okay. Doesn't Siegmeyer interview? I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not trying to do every side quest. Miyazaki heard you, he's listening, he's going to add another poison swamp to fix it. No! Yeah, like, I'm not attempting to do every single side quest in this. I'm just playing. Also, the fact that you take a bunch of damage at the start of this fight, kind of horseshit. Wait, what's his gimmick? Chat, what's his gimmick? Does he heal when he kills a skeleton? Burn him down while they revive his... Okay. It just fucking sucks, you know? Like, this run back sucks. And, like, there's not even anything I can really do during it. Like, there's nothing really to say. It's just, alright, run back. Run back. Goes to Discord, sees melon neuron activation. Your art and your artist are amazing. Thank you. Oh, you saw the watermelon crush, didn't you? That's a good picture. That is a good picture. Yeah, I commissioned someone to draw me crushing a watermelon with my thighs. It was a good time. Just running through this shit because I hate it. Okay.
Dies and becomes a light skeleton. Damn, I should have read the fine print in Hnetu's contract.
Yup. Yeah, imagine having to live a second time. Let me roll. But yeah, like this whole fight is just kind of bullshit. It's like, oh hey, you're gonna take a bunch of damage when you fall. So you're at half health when you start the fight. I'm gonna try and kill the little guys since I have a divine weapon so that they don't get back up. Why is it kicking? Why was I kicking? Okay, just get me mid-roll, that's fair. Drink. I'm basically out of my shit already. Oh, there's our paladin stuff. Alright, I kind of want to swap weapons to my Drake Sword, because I don't need the Divine now. Because I don't think I can kill the two big boys. Wait, can you kill the big boys and make them not resurrect? Or are the big boys dead, like... Are they not perma-killable? Wait, which, yep. I asked a yes or no question, or I asked a two, pretty sure they can be perma-killed? Okay. You can finish them with the divine damage the same way, okay. Hey, Hnetu, can you... Now we just have to finish off these last ones. Don't let that old bag of bones intimidate you. Oh, that's stupid. And I am already out of Estus. Rattle 'em, boys. Ow. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, that's totally a fair thing to do. Okay, just one more. I don't like that. Got a bone to pick with them? You would. One more fucking fuckboy. Okay. What kind of music do you like? Metal. Okay, so this is definitely doable. It's just frustrating. Hnetu got the G-spot fingers wiggling. I hate that phrase. Why would you have said that? I am a fan of you know what? Hold on. I mean, lots of metal. I'm not gonna discriminate. Do I like iron too? Ganon, shut the fuck up! Bastard. You bastard. You can even super kindle the bonfire if you feel you need it. I don't think I need that for this one. I just want to have 10 instead of 5. Also, do I need... Yeah, okay. They're not broken enough to matter. I wish that the symbols for the buffs were a little bit less esoteric, because I really don't know what the fuck most of them mean. One of these days I should, like, put the Spotify playlists that I listen to on stuff. So fun fact about this game. We all know that it's a love letter to Berserk, right? Are any of you guys familiar with the band Battle Beast or Beast in Black? Because Battle Beast and Beast in Black, so Battle Beast was the first band. The guitarist was the guy who did most of the writing for the lyrics and stuff. Yellow up is the fat brain, green is the Chloranthy effect. Sort of, I'm not sure. No, the 3 green marks is the grass shield plus stamina regen. But, okay, knowing that that's the fat brain. I just don't know what the sword one is. Anyway, Battle Beast was made, and, like, the first, like, 2 albums are basically all songs about Berserk. And then the guy, like, the guitarist that, like, was the major singer, like, or not the singer, the major songwriter, left the band for whatever reason, and, oh, because it's the same effect, you're right, okay. You're right, it is the same effect. I thought Chloranthy was the longer dodge. My bad. He left the band and formed another band called Beast in Black, which is obviously a reference to Guts' Berserker armor. And they have a lot of songs on their albums about Berserk. There's also songs like Cry Out for a Hero, or We Need a Hero, or whatever the fuck it is, which is written about Fist of the North Star. And they have a bunch of songs on their most recent album, Moonlight Rendezvous, about like cyberpunk stuff. So like they have songs based on Armitage 3, for example. There's 2 songs based on Armitage 3. You've got a scurry, though, I think, going to watch an anime short. Have a good night, Jing. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, they do have some Blade Runner songs. The sword up is the Hornet Ring. Ah, you're right. It is. You're right. Okay. Alright, I think this is as good as it's gonna be.
Hey, listen.
No! I pray check. Cool. Don't like that. Shit. Are you... Jane, go watch anime. Remember when I said backseating is okay as long as you're not telling me how to beat a boss? I'm not gonna rage quit, I'm just annoyed. Hi, Adeptus. How are you, hon? Okay. Alright, you know what? Broken Survivors are the best love letter and sent up to Berserk's author, yeah. I believe doesn't you can get out of throws early by spamming the shoulder buttons? Oh, okay. Am hot but not... You are hot but good? Are you hot? Pictures. Prove it. Okay. No, but seriously, I don't mind backseating to be like, oh, hey, there's a bonfire you missed, or oh, hey, there's an item that's down there, but telling me what I need to do to beat a boss is where I draw the fucking line. How about you? I'm doing fine aside from this fucking dipshit of a boss. This fucking run back is insane, and I hate it. It's mostly the run back. And I mean, we've made good progress. We took out Bed of Chaos already, so that's one of the 4 that we need to do. You can't wait for their 4th album? Yeah, I'm very excited. Was I over the line? No, Jap, that's fine. I was more annoyed at, like, oh, if you swap this ring, you can switch to a different weapon, which will let you... That's too much! You know? But I didn't know that you can get out of grabs by spamming, because most enemies grab and throw you, so it's just a you got grabbed and you're either dead or you're out of it. I wasn't expecting Hnetu to have a fucking damage over time effect on his. So you're fine. This is annoying. This whole fucking thing is super annoying, and it's leaving me a little bit tilted. Because I'm already, like, down... I'm gonna be down 4 Estuses because I'm taking damage when I fall into the fucking arena. And then that happens. I just immediately get fucking stabbed in the fucking taint. Okay. Okay. That's 2 of them dealt with. Or sorry, that's 3. That's the little guys dealt with. Now I just need to worry about the big boys. Okay. I'm gonna top off. Hey, Hnetu, you wanna swing? Perfect. Okay, so that's one of the big boys, so there should be 2 more big boys. Animation. Hey, you, aggro. Well, that was cheap, sir. That was very cheap, sir. So he has like a long cooldown after his attacks, which is when I can put damage in. Okay. There's just 1 left. Which I'm gonna go piss off right now. Hello. How goes the game marathon? Pretty good. This whole section kind of sucks though, but other than that, it's been fine. How are you? Happy birthday if I miss it as well. Don't worry, I will be streaming tomorrow too. Oh man. All that hard work. I was rolling, but okay. Hate that. Hey, can you swing so that it hits him? Perfect. Damn it! He keeps hitting the fucking big guy, and I can't kill him then. Bullshit is what that is. Okay. Shh. Not during the boss fight, guys, okay? Not during the boss fight. Wait until the boss fight's over, okay? Yeah, I can probably beat it now as long as I don't get fucked over by the ground stab. The ground stab is the only thing that I'm really afraid of at this point. And the fact that I can't hit him from behind. Usually keeps the ground stamp for long range. Okay. Yeah, it's just he kind of forces me to move out of range because I got a line of sight that out. Okay, maybe not line of sight this. Okay, I thought that was a line of sight thing. In. Come on. Just do the stab, dude. That's the stab. That's the one we want. Come on. Oh, fuck that. His little fingies. I hate that. I don't like his little grabby fingies. Oh, shit. So, about him using it at long range. Hi, Errol. I have one Estus left. Okay. Okay. Nope. Not going near them thingies. push back in. Okay, we should have like 2 more cycles of this. We're almost done. I'm sorry, I'm not talking too much because I am super focused right now. Nope, no grabs. You stay away from me. Do the... Okay, I greeted that, and I didn't know if it would work, but it did. Okay. I was not sure if I would get the greed there. I thought I might be fucked. Okay. Okay. Whew. Hate that thing. New donation? New donation? Who's that from? Why is it not showing up all the way? Who did that? Adeptus? Thank you. How much was that? What the fuck? How much was that? I'm gonna check my email real fast to see. What the hell, dude? It just says take my money. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate. Thank you for $10. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Does the sunlight alter the thing downstairs? Hell yeah, congrats, Katma. Fuck that thing up and hell yeah, that does. Yeah, thank you. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I went to... Wait. I went to the wrong place. I thought I was going to... Wait. Oh, I think I have to... Okay, let's go to Anne Orlando next. Also, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs for a second because my knees and my butt hurt for a second. Thank you guys for being patient while I... my butt. While I fought that boss. It means a lot to me that you guys were patient. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ugh, my butt, Chad. My butt. And we can put our thief mask back on. We're getting really close to being able to use our great sword of Artorias. We're getting really close. 2020, and we're at 1219. So we've got, what, we got 9 more levels, and we're good. I'm less like standing here stretching my butt around that, just so you know. I'm just like rolling my hips, stretching my butt. Okay. Because I've been sitting still for too long. Adeptus, thank you again. Thank you again. It means a lot to me. Okay. And my headphone cord is now caught on things. Okay, I have uncaught my headphone cord. Yay! Alright. Alright. So, we need to go this way, I think. I think we need to go this way. Alright, somebody who knows so that you can backseat me. What do I need to do Priscilla and Gwendolyn? What do I need to do for Priscilla and Gwendolyn? Because I don't remember. Heh. I saw that little bastard. Requires you to do the painting thingy? Okay. Gwendolyn, though, you need a covenant ring. Hi, Sakan Nakao. Ow. Ow. Alright, fine. I will have to fucking murder them. Okay, Priscilla, the exam, the painting. I do have the peculiar doll. Yes, I do have the doll. So we could easily do that. But yeah, Gwendolyn... Okay, but if I leave the Covenant, does that fuck up the thing with Solaire? Since you're already through Analond already, you should have the bridge elevator thingy. You can use that to get to the boss room. Yeah. Maybe we'll go do... the worst Londo? Hey, come here. I love using the knife to just pull one of them. New Londo is worse. We still have to do that. I gotta figure out how to undo the flood. Ow. This is the remaster, yes. Yes, this is the remaster. Yeah, I have to progress through the flood. Oh, okay. Ow. The transient curse to deal with the banshees. I do have some transient curses, I think. I disagree, but okay. I was rolling, but okay. Okay. Or the Cursed Sword of Artorias? Oh, unfortunately, I have the regular Great Sword of Artorias. Curses are if you want to use other words. Yeah, okay. Blech. Ow! That's the first time a Mimic has hit me. I've been managing to kill them without getting damaged the other times. Oh, Crystal Halberd, nice. Okay. Ow. Okay. What? Okay, could I at least get the fuck up? Game really said, we're gonna hit you while you're stunned. Use the Sword of Sif with the broken sword and a sword hilt then. Yeah, no, look, I've already got it. I already have it. It's right there. I just can't use it yet because I need more stats. But no, I took the regular sword. I have not used up any of the other boss souls, though, because, like, it's such a fucking investment to deal with that shit that I'm just lazy. Dick. Okay, so we're gonna go up to Seath's library first. Because we can. Now that we don't have to go back to the catacombs or the depths or whatever the hell anymore, because fuck that place. The libraries. Yeah, so I'm guessing... Oh, the piggy! I forgot about the piggy again. Alright, let's see if we can't stab the piggy in the asshole. Oh, this one's wearing a butt guard. This one has little pants for pooping. Okay, video game, sure. Also, where can I get another Firekeeper soul? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, his butt armored. Because we've got 2 of them. We got the one from the parish, and we got one other. But, like, my Essuses are not doing very much. Like, I need, like, 3 Essuses to get health. I don't want to fight that piggy. It's annoying. Actually, what I want to do is I can see if I can level my shot. I really want to just level up a bunch. I don't care about that, dude. Okay. So, that's what, 3 bosses that we've done today, which means there's only really like 5 left of the non-DLC. There's one at the start of New Londo. You can kill the Firekeeper for her soul, but you lose access to that bonfire. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill any of them. Similarly, I don't care about killing this piggy anymore. I don't give a fuck. It's too much time for not enough effort. I'm gonna sub back so you can tell someone at the great Can't wait until I can get my sub back, but can someone tell me if the greatsword only had the 1 damage or split? Are we in commercials right now? Are we in commercials? I'm assuming you're out of commercials since you were able to answer my question. And that is my answer to you. I told you it was the regular one. I don't know why people don't listen to me when I tell them the things that I know, but yes, I said that. Why can't I light this bonfire? Do I have to kill the piggies to light this bonfire? I'm gonna go and it's the curse on this field of physical. Do I have to kill this piggy to get this bonfire activated? Ugh. That sucks. This sucks. Alright, piggy. Ow. Hey, can you fit back here? Just an average day in Georgia. It's fine. I have my little safe spot. It can't hit me. I'm just gonna plink it to death. This sucks. Listen, I'm not saying that I should be super powered, but this is not a good game design. Ow! I'm about to find some Tyranids. Good luck! What happens if we release the pigs into the wild? I mean, listen, boars are, in fact, an invasive species, okay? Wild boars are an invasive species. We all memed on the lady, but they are an invasive species. No question about it. Are you serious? Are you serious? I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. Is there anything these fuckers are weak against that I can use to just, like, make this go faster? Why wouldn't boar be delicious? It's just pork. Jumping attacks won't bounce off armor. Okay, that's actually good information. Thank you, Lucier. Iron flesh deflect. How can he move so fast? Yeah. Like, it only sucks because it's just like, arrgh. But okay, if jumping attacks don't, then acid attacks, magic attacks, and faith attacks are the best ways. Well, I don't have access to most of those. But if I can do the jump, like, I'm scared of the jump attack for, like, reasons. Because I feel like if I do it wrong... Ow. Fuck you. Yeah, because, like, the distance that I have to go for that... Just gonna reset them. Just gonna reset them. Yeah, that puts me at such close range that I feel like I would get hit. I'll definitely try it, but... Alright, that did 49 damage, which is way better than the 16 I was doing. He was like, nah, fuck that podium. Come here, piggy. He'll figure it out eventually. No! It might be time to whip out the bow and crossbow. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have bolts. Love that for me. Okay, Mr. Piggy. Come here. Ow. You had just been bullied? What happened, Lexi? Have you come to give us some hot chocolate? Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of. You can't? Yeah, see, the jump attacks work. They do more damage, but they're way more dangerous. Belong to, well, what is this, like, catch? I don't know. Ow! Like, this is just gonna... how it's have to do. Who beat us to the hot cocoa breasts? Obsidian, I swear to God. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to use the dagger's ability to bleed the way that I want. Okay, this is better. Wait, if I'm two-handing... Okay, and that's still 27 damage, so that doesn't really change anything. So, what's wrong, Lexi? Is everything okay? I hope you're okay. You're fine? Oh, okay. I thought you said you were getting bullied. Your sister's been bullied again? Who is bullying you? What did they say? She asks specifically so that she can continue additional bullying later. Fanged boar helm. Alright. What did people do to bully you? Alright, so I'm gonna guess that that motherfucker does not come back. I think this gives me 20k or 10k or something. Nice. Okay, so we can level up again. Which means our faith is now where we need it. And we just need 8 more levels to get the thing. You got your piss emote back. God damn it. Okay, so we only need a couple more levels to use the greatsword. A friend of mine gave someone who likes to do the bully my weakness, and then said person proceeded to use said loaded gun. So what's your weakness? Lexi, you're gonna tell me your weakness, right? You'll share it with me. You know that I won't abuse it. Come on. Be a good girl. Share with us. You know you want to. Already abusing it? Am I? Well, you silly little sheep. Whatever will I do with you? Probably something naughty. Anyway, let's go. I'm a bad person, Chad. I'm a bad person, Chad. Ah, shit. The crystal fuckers. I hate these enemies. I don't know if I can back them. It's fine. Sometimes you have to break a sheep. You know, it's like making an omelet. Sometimes you have to break a few eggs. Sometimes if you want hot cocoa, you have to break a sheep. It's fine. How else are you going to get the freshest of hot cocoa from the marshmallow sheep? How else are you going to get the freshest? You have to get her... Well, I'll let you guys figure it out. But let's just say if you get her worked up, there's more fluids. Ain't that right, dear? You get them worked up, there's more fluids. She said in the most bullyingly way possible. Stab. You can throw things in my face all you want. Don't change fact, then. Don't change fact. Perfect. Smile. Throw shit at me all you want. I don't give a fuck. It's not gonna make you any more right. Okay? The crystal wars have so much defense, they're opposing the direct shores. The direct step. Yeah. I disagree, but okay.
I must go to the Shakat dungeon. Good night, cat mother.
Good night, Dr. Blood Vomit. It's been nice having you here. I hope you can be here tomorrow. Okay, kill him. Okay. Look at the DLC. What?
Hey, listen.
What? The DLC item. What? What? Why? What did I do? Why are you bonking? Why are you bonking? You haven't saved Dusks? Yeah, we talked about this. Whee! Spin. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to go nice and slow because I don't have any more heals left, and yeah. Oh, I see you. Come on. Ah! Oh my god, this fucking game. Let me watch my fucking goldfish. No. Okay, so wait. Should I go save Dusk? You said she's in the gold golem? Let me go get my souls first. Let me get my souls first. Okay, so where is Dusk? So I know where to go get her. Just out of curiosity. It'll make my life easier if I know where she is. You said she's by the Hydra? Why isn't it letting me do my repose? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Where's the last one? There's supposed to be one more. There you are. Okay. The gold golem in the forest. It spawns after you kill the Hydra and doesn't respawn. Okay. Okay. I can do that then. I just need to go get my souls back. and take these guys out one at a time with parries and riposte because I love abusing the animations. We're trying to abuse the attack animations. Oh. Whenever we can. We want to use attack animation, like... Are you fucking serious? Thank you for lurking. Like, they would not attack. They just would not attack. I hate this fucking game. Okay, well... That leaves me a little bit chuffed, chat. I'm a little bit upset. I'm legitimately a little bit annoyed at, like, I forgot how frustrating it is that when you drink, you're basically standing still. And this is something that I've bitched about a lot, right? I have bitched about this a lot. Because, McFucking... One of the worst things about a Souls-like game is that when you are damaged and you stop to drink, but the enemy is fast enough to hit you while you're drinking, and so you immediately take damage equal to the amount that you just healed for. And it's like, okay, well, I'm in the exact same spot I was, but now I'm in a bad position because the enemy's right up my ass, and I'm down 1 heal. Or when they do more damage than what the heal is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that you need to be able to have full range of movement, but being able to, like, move a little bit makes such a big difference. Because, like, the number of times that I stop to heal, like, I'm damaged, I heal, and then an enemy does an attack that kills me through the heal is like, bro. All you're doing is making people hate your game. Like, because it's not even that it's quote-unquote unfair, it just doesn't feel good. And I know there's ways to solve it. It's like, well, that's because your positioning is bad. You should be standing in a better position so that you're not getting hit when you're healing. And it's like, bitch, I don't always have that luxury. Alright, so I'm looking for a golden golem. The way they slide down sometimes, kind of funny. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. You good? Ow. Shit. Alright, Lucier. Jump attack meta, real good. Thank you. Ow. 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 Miss Cass.
What's happening?
P. Cassidy. P. Thank you for the
Miss Cassidy
resub.
just subscribed for 28 months.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 28 months is a long ass fucking time. I appreciate it, huh? These circuits are enemies chasing me and the break down my neck can't heal. Yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, they're finally going through. Guess my paycheck finally processed. Hun, please tell me that you have money. And that you are not subbing to me with no cash. Gwyn is really good at healing, punishing heals. He needs to be lying on the ground, or you have to have some terrain blocking you, or he's hitting you. Yeah. Alright, so where's this fucking golden golem? Is it over this way? We do not know.
You do not need to worry, all important things are taken care of before any starts.
Okay. Okay, I know where we're going then. Alright, Cass, I believe you. Sorry, I don't want to deal with that bullshit, you know? Okie dokie, golem. The anti-slow ring? Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. Okay, fuck you, dude. Okay. Okay. Hi.
So, it is thou who rescueth me.
Yeah, hi.
Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil.
Hi,
the
Ulyssil
coming
lady.
From an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear,
Okay.
allow me to ask one thing.
Okay.
My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorcery.
Uh-huh.
My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval.
What's that?
Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout.
You can see my ears wiggle a little as I smile.
If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Okay. Cool, thanks. Alright, we're gonna be lazy here and just fuck off back to home. Dusk will help you, but at least let me smash first. Exactly. Oh, perfect. It actually took me here. That's great. That is actually perfect. So we need 30k. We don't have enough for 30k. I really wish that that these told me how much they gave. Let's find out. So Brave Warrior is 8,000. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, shit. Still 24k left. All right, we're getting close, chat. It's fine. Like I don't need the answer now. I'm just was thinking. Okay. Okay, so we leveled up quite a few times there. That was pretty good. So we only need 6 more levels. And then we can use our fucking good ass sword. I think it'd be really cool to kill 4 kings with Artorias' sword. That would be pretty silly. You know what? Let's use the covetous serpent ring for a little while and get the extra fucking drops. I think I can do that instead of the crits. I think I will do that instead of the crits in hopes of leveling up a little bit faster. Because every additional soul will help. Like, how many souls did these guys give earlier? Damn it. Come on. Thank you. So that gave me 480 that time. Ow. Okay. Also 480. We're gonna do a little bit of science. So we got 480 just then, right? But if we take out this guy without the ring... Ow. Can you attack so I can riposte you? Okay, so 480 with the ring, 400 without. An extra 80 souls is awesome. Yeah, so it's an extra 80 souls, which means it's an extra, what, 20%? Yeah, engrave the serpent rewards its wear additional souls each kill. So, yeah, an extra 20 or extra 80 per kill is huge. Ow. Ow. Alright, I will gladly take leveling up 20%. Fucking god damn it. Fucking horseshit. This is so fucking stupid. Why is every fight a fucking gangbang? If I wanted to be gangbanged, I'd go hang out at... Anyway. I'm not sure if you one-shot without the Hornet Ring, though. I don't know. No, I think I do, because I was doing it before. It's fine. Because I'm not trying to one-shot them. I'm trying to riposte kill them. The problem is they're not doing the attack that lets me riposte. Okay. Why is it not letting me do my riposte? No, keep going. Cassidy? I got nothing. I got nothing. Do you just want me to be angry, Cassidy? Do you like it when I'm upset? I'm on the elevator? What are you talking about? Oh, is it because I'm on the elevator you can't riposte? Oh. I see.
Hampton, we need tax write-offs. Break that man's legs.
Indeed. Figured out why fighting in Orlando is so popular for the spiral elevator. Oh. Alright, that makes sense now. Thank you. Okay, you're right, though. I don't one-shot without the other ring. But that's okay, because it gets them weak enough that I can easily deal with them. Ow. That does so much damage. It's absolutely like, it's absurd. Ow. Just gonna be over here. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I kind of hate this fucking game sometimes. Damage. I'm gonna top off again. Since when do you start streaming so early? It's my birthday. So we're doing the honeython. We're doing the honeython. So you guys get bonus streams. You also will get Thursday, Friday, and Sunday streams. So you don't just get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. You got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. All right, broken pendant check. So yeah, you'll get a whole bunch. All right, what did we just get? Broken pendant, deeply enchanted. Half of a broken stone pendant of a vine appears to originate from Ulasil. A powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. That sounds like more pain you have to go through. What do you mean, shotgun? What do you mean? All day, Hnetu, I'm going to go through so much water. Cassidy, what's your count at for the day? And I want to ask you a very personal question, Cassidy. The early discussion about texturing and ridges, how many? How many? Answer me. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yes. Are you fucking... Hi, Daz. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Don't worry about it. My suffering a fucking parently. I hate this fucking game. Ugh. Anyway, Dazarus, how are you doing? Ow, 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 ow. Having... Under the weather, so having the rare day off. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I don't know if there's any mods around to give you a shout out, but everybody, if you like kobolds, go follow Dazarus. If you like femboy kobolds, go follow Dazarus. So does that mean no Vor game today? It's an interesting topic, don't worry about it. It's in the live stream. We were talking about stuff earlier, and I was bullying one of my chatters. This is not stuffed. This is not the stuffed up I like to be. Dear, you cannot say these things on Twitch.television. Ow, okay. Drink. Okay. Me, annoyed. Oh, my fucking soul's back. Wow. I thought it was okay to be well-fed. LOL. Personal, I want some toast and some eggs and French toast. I would love some French toast. I'm not gonna lie. I would fuck up some French toast right now. I would absolutely demolish some French toast right now. If you gave me the option to eat some French toast, I would be a sticky mess because I'd be covered in syrup. I would obliterate some French toast right now. I would do to French toast what Cassie has been doing to herself all day today, ruining it. Also, did Cassidy answer my question earlier? I don't remember. Yeah, sticky with syrup. No, she did not. Don't be a coward, Cassidy. Ow. I hate this. Fucking... This sucks. Who the fuck designed this shit? Who the fuck designed this shit? Hi, Vivid. Mythics, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu. Your little idiot cackles. This is really dumb shit and is getting my fucking ass ravaged right now. And not in the fun way. Jesus, I am going through a bazillion goddamn Estus for one fucking room. Fuck off! God, I hate these fucking things. I've gone through 4 fucking Estises for this. Oh, you can say that, but I can't say this is not how I like to get stuffed. I'm gonna stuff you, you little fucking lizard. Hi, Mythics. Welcome in, dear. How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm very angry. I'm very, very angry right now. How are you? Fucking bet. Seath's Closet, I understand. Yeah, this place sucks. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, no, this whole section is just dog shit. You've got these enemies that, like, take, like, no damage. Oh, you can backstab them. Okay, that makes my life a little bit better. I have gone through 5 flasks, and I have not made it past this fucking foyer. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Okay, backstabbing Helps a lot. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. You sent Cassidy your cream pie math. Oh, God. Okay. Patch! Fucking cat. Come here. You deaf bitch. Come here. There you go. I'm petting you on the head. You did a good job. Now stop screaming at me. Patch. Fucking deaf-ass cat just screaming at me like a little bitch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just very, very, very frustrated at this part of the game. Anyway, lizard stuffing. What were we talking about?
Ooh, woo.
Oh, whoa. We're talking about stuffing lizards, right? Okay, I have my souls back. I feel much better now. I'm a little bit annoyed still. Bruh. Backstab. Okay. 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 It's fine. I hate this. I hate all of this. I'm gonna get in this back corner. See if I can't, like, slowly aggro bitches. And we're fine. Sorry, my cat screaming at me when I don't need her to scream at me is, you know... It's not like she can hear me. She can't tell. Yeah. She's deaf, so, like, it's okay. It'd be fine if the fucking channeler wasn't there. It'd be fine if there were a lot of things that weren't there. Thank you for doing the shout-out. It'd be fine if there were a lot of things that were different here. No channeler, no archer, none of that shit. You remember the crystal guys? I fucking hate them. Alright, I might just go back and see about, like, getting some fucking rest here. Because, like, I don't want to lose all these souls. This is a lot of souls to lose. It's almost a full level. And I don't want to do that. Sabzi, could you also do a shout out for Dazarus, please? You know, the lizard that I threatened to stuff? Should we try a different area? The only other area that's left is New Londo, and that's equal bullshit. Or we could go into the painting, but that's equally bullshit. I think I might kindle this one. Yeah, like, our options right now are not good. Right? Our options are, like, go to New Londo or do this, or go into the painting. And let's be real here, none of those are good options, are they? Because, like... So, we only have 5 bosses in the base game. We have Seath, we have... Cobalt stuff with chestnuts and cream, yeah. You could challenge the first boss of the DLC, the one you already beat before. I mean, we could. I want to get to Seath, though. Seath himself is... Like, getting there is a pain in its ass with the fucking invisible walkways and the... Hey, Twitch, I'm an active viewer. Hi, Taint Wizard, thank you. So, supposedly Twitch does not do timeouts if you're lurking, as long as you have the video playing. You just have to make sure that your video is playing, or it doesn't count. Which, it feels very conflicting. Just make sure that your video is playing, okay, guys? That's how you beat Twitch's bullshit. I think that only did like 5 more damage. Are they stuck? I don't want to just leave them there because I know that the minute that I turn my back on them, they're gonna fucking shank me. So, like, I can't trust not to be, you know. Okay, no, it's the same damage for the backstab, but there's one hitter. I think we knew that already. But Taint Wizard, I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Knowing that I can backstab these guys is great. 26 light attack, backstab is 198, 170 riposte. Yeah. Yo! What the fuck was that? $143 backstab on that guy. Shit. I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst. Oh, it wasn't... Okay, that was somebody using the kindled fire and giving an extra... Okay. Yeah. I realized what it was just a second ago. But it was scary because it was like, oh, fire. I don't know why I'm having fire now. And yeah, that was a bit perturbing. At first. But it makes sense now. I was like, wait, when is there a new enemy that's able to attack me? Okay. Yeah, it just startled me, but it's fine. Alright, we are almost ready for another level up. 7,000 fucking Medirs eat this scaleless dry. What? What? I don't even know what the fuck happened there. That was so fucking weird. I hate this channeler. I hate this channeler. The channelers don't come back though. Wish the special attack didn't drain that many durability. I feel like a line. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Certainly a decision that they made. I just want my souls back. I'm sick of doing. Like, this is the part where it stops being fun. This one doesn't stop respawning, or this one doesn't respawn. You need to be specific. Okay, listen. When I say something, you need to understand if it has two options, you need to specify. Because I don't remember which thing I said. All I know is that I mentioned him respawning, but I don't remember whether I said positive or negative. I need you guys to understand that, okay? Sorry, it's like when you go to a restaurant and the waiter's like, "Do you want Pepsi or Coke?" And you just go, "Yeah." My goal is only to kill the fucking channeler right now. Heal! Alright, where's that bastard? He's over there? Okay. Get out of my way. He shouldn't respawn. Okay. this while we're here. Alright, I think I'm in a decent spot, actually, to not be getting fucked over by things. Because, like, they can't really hit me around this corner. He's classified as a mini-boss. Okay. One less fucker to deal with. Alright, come on. We got this. Come on, buddy. Shit. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Also, hi Ari. I'm sorry. I'm very focused right now. I'm very much having a time right now. This has been. I've been stuck on the same like one room for like an hour. So it's been a little tense. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Just backstab this guy. Okay, stab him. Hey! Tired, recovering, you want to sleep for a week? Yo, same. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. And we have enough to level up. Can I pull you around the corner, maybe? Yo, I can. Okay. Okay, we're locked in an animation. He's got the other dude attached to him!
This is an ad.
He's got the other guy attached to him! That's pretty funny. That was pretty... Praise it! Praise the sun! Okay. This is going well. Get fucked, nerd. Bitch. Fucking noises these things make. Ugh. Unsettling. Ow, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Yeah, praise the sun. Woo! We love praising the sun. Oh, Crystal Light Shield. Somehow not as good as my current thing. I love the ragdoll physics in this game. They shouldn't be as entertaining as they are. But they are. Okay. There's nothing down on the first floor, right? Like, I can just go. All I want is another bonfire so that I can level up. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be so lucky. Here, come on back down here, yo. I think this is where we had the masturbatorium, wasn't it? Chat, is this where we had the masturbatorium comments? We had a masturbatorium joke. What? Don't worry about it. He noted so much it crystallized. Mods, can you allow that? Because I think it's really funny. Let me click allow there. Yeah. So here, let me see if I can't find it real fast. That's. Give me 1 sec to find it, okay? Give me 1 sec to find it. I need to pull it up because it's a stupid quote. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite dumb quotes. How many souls do you have right now? About 35,000? About 35,000. All right. Quotes. Oh my fucking god. It's one of the earlier ones. I need to, let's see. Okay, so here's what I had said. Here's what I had said. I said it's locked, but I have the master key. ... My brain immediately went to masturbatory, which led to masturbatorium. Yeah, I have 40,000 souls right now. I should have looked and saw what number the quote was, but I didn't. It's one of the first 100, I can tell you that much. If you had a ring of sacrifice, I'd recommend equipping that. Alright, fine. Good call, actually. It's a good call. How do I only have 1 ring of sacrifice? That's a very smart call. Sorrow ahead. Be wary of curses. Traverse the white light. Oh, we're already at Seath? I didn't realize we were already here. Try hiding. Oh, you have to die here. I see. Ring revival! Ring of sacrifice shattered. Thank you. It was a great call. Yeah, this was where the masturbatorium thing came from. Ah, very good, very good, very good. Okay. Okay. Love the dress. Thank you, Mela. Welcome to Horny Jail, but everybody here is horny. How are you doing, Mela? Ah, pop my everything. Try lizard. Lizard. Seath doesn't know that? Oh. 5 more levels, and then we're using the good sword. Ow. Anyway, good call though. Funny thing just happened in the D&D session today. What happened in your D&D session today? Hatch! What? Hatch. Hey, don't try to jump away. What's going on? Why are you screaming so much? Hey. I grabbed her by the scruff. Meanwhile, Logan is down there in Virgin Jail. We always horny. Yeah. Hi, Gunslinger. I made some knuckle dusters for our PC orc we picked up. Oh, that's cool. Cat mob being attacked by cat. She just yowls as loud as she fucking can. So, like, when she came over, I picked her up by the scruff, and she was like... "Ah!" She was obviously not enjoying it. But that's okay, I don't give a fuck. It's locked, but I have the master key. Masturbatory. Masturbatorium. Hey! This is also when I realized that enemies could attack you. On the ladders. Why does he have to use his head? There's been a jailbreak! Unleash the weird tentalizards! Or something, I don't know. The jellyfish lizard, I don't know what's going on here. Your cat only yells when you go downstairs for any reason, and it's only when you're downstairs, otherwise he doesn't leave me the fuck alone. I mean, she normally doesn't want anything to do with me, is the thing. Dude runs up, runs past me, gets stabbed in the anus. Hey, I'm stabbing here. Oh. I was just running away. How fuck is this butt? Is this butt stabber? Yeah. Oh, maybe I should leave. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to be here for that. I understand why they were running. Yeah, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm stabbing here. Oh shit! Wait, where'd the things go? Cut off his balls. Ow. I mean, I'll try, but I'm more adept at stabbing in the butt than stabbing in the balls. I can also stab in the dick! Okay, maybe I did cut off his balls. It's locked, but I have the master key. Fine. It's fine. We made progress, and I'm happy about that. Cloaca. Samsy. Excuse me. You can't just say cloaca until days like that. Ooh. Spiky. Why did that thing drop a humanity? We do not consent to this tentacle monstering. I mean, you know. Local Castrol gets penetrated on stream. Gone wild, yeah. Hnetu says otherwise. She loves tentacle okay, listen, some tentacle monsters are good. It depends on the tentacle monster. I don't use my current spells at all. Like, I don't have a spell casting build, really. It really depends, okay? Some tentacle monstering good. Other tentacle monstering bad. It really depends on... It depends on the tentacle monster in question, okay? Those ones, not so much. Other ones, perfectly acceptable. Also, let's be real here. Tentacle monsters are, like, perfect for predicament bondage. And predicament bondage is hot. I will not be taking questions at this time. Consenticles are the only tentacles she'll go with. I mean, you know. Hi, Royal. Royal, I had to look up the masturbatorium quote because, you know. Don't spit white fluid at me, that's weird. Never heard the term predicament bondage. Predicament bondage is basically where you do something that unintentionally gets you into a position where you are unable to move. So, like, example, you are trying to... Let's say it's Christmas, and you were trying to put up the Christmas tree lights, but you're not really good at it, they're very tangled, and you end up getting yourself all knotted up in them. And someone has to fucking find you. You know? And they find you, like, wrapped up in a very compromising situation. Yeah, oh no, I got stuck in the dryer. Help me, stepbrother. Help me, stepchat. Yeah, that's a perfect example. Knotted by Christmas lights? Yeah, it was... Because why else would you be fucking with rope? And those are a perfectly rope-shaped thing. If you go look it up, it's a thing. Archive prison extra key. Thank you for the humanity. Missed the tentacle girl drop on the stairs. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know what kind. Okay, so that just took me there. That's what I thought, but I had to be sure. Well, thank you for providing new knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, though. Good call. Good call. But yeah, it's because, like, the point is that it's like you get yourself into a predicament by accident. You know? Like you didn't intention... Because, like, there's a difference between intentional bondage, which is like, oh, hey, this is, you know, I have been tied up by a dom. You know, I am I'm here for a specific goal. This is an intentional thing. There's intimacy that's going to be happening. And then there's the predicament one, which is an, oh shit, I did not plan for this. This is accidental. Okay, we got the stabs. Okay. Stab. 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 Heal spell plus talisman is okay with that. What? Miracle Soothe, Miracle Bountiful.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm in prison once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway.
Not a main problem.
Archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out
Heal
of
spell
reach.
plus
The
talisman.
thought offends me, so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna turn off my work alarm. Okay. Okay. What do you mean it's locked? I have a key! Welcome back. Anyway, Royal, welcome back. How are you? Was there anything else on this first floor? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go up that ladder. Turn that fucking music off. It's blaring in my ears. We're up to 23,000 souls again already. That's pretty decent. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead! I'm not dead! I'm alive. I have literally 2 HP right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I was like, this is real abuse game mechanics moment here. Is there a full pic of the dress? Not yet. There is one on Discord, or on Blue Sky, though. So if you go to Blue Sky, do you have a Blue Sky, hun? If you have a Blue Sky, there is a picture, go to my replies, specifically. There should be one in the replies. Because I remember, Julu asked for a picture, and I posted one in reply to Lola. So if you go to the Blue Sky, it's not going to be in the main stuff. You have to go into the replies, specifically. And in the replies, you will see a picture of it. Should we heal with a humanity? Oh, can you do that? I didn't even consider that. Oh, I forgot that that happened. God damn it. That would have made my life so much easier. Discord has them close to the dress too, yeah. I forgot that that healed me. I think the humanity is a full heal once. No, Peter, I'm busy. Alright, giant dorky. Let me turn off this stupid music. Thank goodness. Okay. I cannot believe I was alive through that. Holy shit. Woof. I am the greatest of all time. And now I shall leave for no reason. Wait, what? Need to find the nearest soda fountain to refill our unlimited Estus refills? We really do. We have to go all the way back up. Ah! Me very tempted to use a homeward bone. So I think the big door key is for, oh. Oh, that's actually perfect. That might give me enough to level. Hnetu bone feels like home. Ayo! Maybe. Maybe. You were so scared when you blocked the Snake Man sword with the Grass Crush shield since it doesn't block. Yes, it does. Oh, it only does 95. I thought the Grass Crush was full. I thought the Grass Crest was 100%. Are you gonna get the Dr. Healer or the Estus do? 4 more levels. The Estus do. Okay. Okay. We should check to get the heal spell plus talisman. Nah. I mean, unless it's like literally right here. What about the divine blessing? But I'm lazy. Lazy. I am a piece of shit. Gonna lurk for now. Ogie, thank you for lurking. You miss Siegbrow? We all do. We all do. Alright. Is there another bonfire up here anywhere? Oh, fuck you! Alright, I'm gonna go out here for a minute. I'm gonna go out here for a minute, and I'm gonna do an episode cut off the YouTubes. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be right back. Okay. I am thirsty, and I am out of drink, and I would very much like to go get a drink. So I'm gonna go and refill my drink. I'm gonna get some juice. So I'll be right back. Be right back, okay? Be back in a minute. Back in a minute. Hnetu is a thirsty girl looking for a tall glass of something good. Yeah, I got some juice. Also, Peter tried to argue with me while I was in the kitchen, and it's like, buddy, I can see your food bowl. I know it's not empty. Why are you arguing at me, you fucker? Also, I'm gonna eat more goldfish because I'm fucking hungry. God damn it. Oh. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Answer me. How are you doing? Tell me right now. Hmm? I would like to know. You're horny and hot? Why is that? Doing fine. I heard you got some freckles, bitches, and I'm laughing right now. I do have freckles, see? See, I have freckles. Look at them. Hi. Freckles. Yeah? I'm fine, just really bored. I'm sorry. Your AC broke? Oh no. Time to put the food bowl on rails so Peter has to chase it. See how he likes that? I should. He might lose a couple of pounds, the fat fuck. Alright. Alright, let's continue this nonsense. Jesus! I hate the channelers, they kinda suck ass. Ah, get fucking... Ow. Get fucking wrecked. You're crashing hard work, Humpy Civic. Oh no. Hi, Sarah Lane. Jeffman.
5.
Thank you. 5. What? Thank you, Jeffman, for the bit. 5? What do you mean 5? Hi, Hnetu. Happy birthday. Happy Honeython. My birthday is in an hour and 13 minutes. It's almost time. Thank you for that, Betsy. It's almost time. I should have peed. I should have gone pee while I was up. Thank you, Jeff Man, for the additional 14 bits.
Jeffman03 just cheered 14 bits.
Thank you for the additional 14 bits, hon. I appreciate it. Better? Oh, I see. We were trying to do 1-5, and you accidentally put a space there, huh? Is that what happened? Ow! Fucking... bitches! That arrow took that arrow like a champ. Listen, I can take a lot of long, hard things like a champ, alright? No space, just a weird formatting problem? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, Ganon, you can sit in my hair if you'd like. I'll let you cling onto the ponytail. No, Peter, I'm busy. Okay. No, Peter, I'm busy. So is there like an archer back here or what? Peter! I'm gonna fucking stab this cat. I didn't get my souls back. They were right there, but I didn't get it. It's fine. Peter! For fuck's sake. Jesus goddamn Christ. What? You drink too much water, fat ass. Hey, look, a distraction. Something, something, not the thickest air you've taken. I promise you, I'm a mature adult. I don't giggle at sex jokes like a fucking idiot. I am an adult. Also, I do want to see something. How much do we need to level up? 34,000. Oof. Alright. Your dumbass giggle gives me life. Your giggle made me giggle as well. Well, at least I'm doing something right then. Hey, Snake Man. Snackman! Come here. I want you to know, there are times, like, today's clip is a perfect example of, like, there was no reason for me to leave in the extra long giggling at the end, aside from the fact that I thought you guys would enjoy me going sort of shit. So I left it in. That's actually really cute. Shush. I'm not cute. I'm big and badass and scary. God damn it. What part of big buff cat girl do you think screams cute? Yeah, exactly. Shut up, I'm a badass. I'm big and scary and intimidating and mean and a villain and a bit of a whore. You, come here. You are, exactly. See? Thank you. Wait, I'm not cute. Fuck off. Okay, I did hit record. I had to make down. Well, you wish I were a whore, but there's no demand in my local market for me. Unfortunately, Jeff, man, capitalism does make a fool of us all. Unfortunately, capitalism makes a fool of us all. That face when supply outweighs demand. Right? Oh, you can parry the double overhead smash. Crystal straight sword. Alright, let's try this again. One hit and he was just like, nah, I'm out. Having all of these clustered up enemies sucks. At least we're past the section we were at before, and we're not really losing much. We're losing like a handful, like 1,000 or so souls each time. So it's not like we're losing, you know, a boss soul level, but damn does it sucks. Nothing like a death tunnel of pew-pews. So chat, how you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling? I mean, aside from the constant death I'm dealing with, I'm feeling pretty good. I do feel like I need a better sword, though. You feel good? Good. Do you feel pretty? Oh, so pretty? Do you feel pretty and witty and gay? Do you pity any girl who isn't you today? Those Mage Trident people look cool, but also like the channelers, they're bitches is what they is. They don't feel pretty, witty, or gay? Oh. Well, maybe next time, Jeff, man. Thank you for the additional straight sword. I'm just killing this man to steal his sword over and over again. We vibe. Okay, hold on. the backstab. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. Hold on. Welcome back, Project. How are you? Okay. We vibe. I get to chill, be way prettier than anyone on work calls, cuddle my foster cat, and listen to pretty voice and badass cat girl barbarian have fun. Thank you. They say every man is straight till he meets Mr. Right. The gamer lock-in is real. It kind of is. I kind of have to in certain places here. I'm using the backstab technology. Ow. Ow. Are you... I was hitting the button and it didn't even roll me. I am so fucking frustrated right now. I am so frustrated right now. At least I got my souls back that time. But goddamn am I annoyed at this. Like, I just want to be done with it, you know, and get to the boss. It's very frustrating. Just saying. You, come here. Not the largest ball you've been slapped with. Oh my god. Fuck, not even the largest ball I've been slapped with in this game. Oh well. Ow. Ow. Damn. Alright, if I get another crystalline straight sword from this guy, I'm gonna laugh, because it'll be the third time in a row I've basically just murdered him to steal his shit. And it'll be really funny. Those big rolling balls in Sen's Fortress are pretty big. They are pretty big! Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. This is for not giving me the sword the third time. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to yeet him off the edge. Oh well. Okay, I tried. Water. Alright, I'll take a drink of my juice. I have taken a drink of my juice. Okay. Water has been, or juice has been juiced. Okay. So, we've done that. Okay, he's proceeding to do the fuck off thing. Perfect riposte. Okay. Perfect every time. Backstab so that we are immune to damage. Ooh, that perfect roll, though. Stop running away! Jesus Christ. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. That's one of them down for now. Okay. That's gonna kill him. Dear channelers, I'd kindly pay you a nickel to fuck off. Fuck it, I'd go full $100. I'm gonna give you $100 to fuck off. That's a reference to Trailer Park Boys, just so you know. I'll pay you $100 to fuck off. Okay, so if memory serves, when we hit the lever, it switches which staircase is up and which staircase is down. So we want to just murder and explore everywhere before we start changing things. Right? Like, there's nothing else up here. But we want to make sure there's nothing back over there. Just in case. We don't want to miss anything. We are currently not missing anything. Okay. So we'll be back for that in a minute. We gotta go this way. We do still have 3 S2 left. So that's good. We're gonna double check the other side just in case. We know where that fucker is. Okay. Oh, nothing there. All right. Yes, Cassidy. What can I do for you? Cassidy, you never answered my question. You never answered my question, Cass. If you thought I had forgotten. Not you, Cassidy P. What was the question? Hold on. Let me get somewhere safe. Nowhere is safe. Ow. 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 I hate him. Yeah. I had said, I had asked, after we discussed the ridges and texturing, I had said, how many times? Answer my question, how many? Sorry? Are you apologizing because you're not going to tell me, or are you apologizing for not answering earlier? Oh, 12, easy. God damn! Probably more. Busy day. Busy day. There's a bonfire at the bottom of the staircase. Ow. Was a good time. Excellent. It seemed both you and Aki were very happy with that decision. So it seems like it was the correct one. Ow. Definitely seems like it was the correct one. Okay. So we're gonna do things a little bit differently this time. If this stupid channeler is still here, he is. Okay. Not gonna worry about him super much right now. Instead, we're gonna go over here. Backstab this little son of a bitch. And we're gonna go down here. I got hit with like 3 fucking things all at once. That I'm getting at the end of my fucking rope with this game tonight. I'm getting to the end of my fucking rope with this fucking game tonight. Ask for damn sure. Ask for goddamn sure. The whole fucking game is trash. Let's be honest. Alright, so I don't have any souls now, which means I don't really give a fuck, which means I'm just going to run past things. So you said that there's a staircase. At the bottom of the staircase, there is a bonfire, so we're just going to try and go for it. Because we can always just do the save quit thing. You can always just do the save quit thing. Cool. Jumped instead of rolled. Good job, game. Yeah, I'm away, fuckboy. The door leading to the outside. Okay, making sure there's nothing over here. There was nothing over there. Okay, I'm gonna go check the other side. Excuse me. Go down here. See what's on this side. Just in case. Nothing. Fucking... I don't want to deal with this bullshit way of dealing with this bullshit. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me, thank you. Okay, go down this way. Isn't there like a lever over here that we can pull that opens up a back door or something? I don't remember exactly, it's been a while. But what I do know is that I can heal real fast. And we can continue running past things. Like, that's... I honestly think that it is a bit of a failure of game design. Of, like, at a certain point you just go, okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna run past everything. I don't care anymore. You know? Like, I think that's a point against you in terms of being able to properly design a video game, is that if the players at a certain point say, I'm not going to engage in the content that you've made because I'm not having fun, I feel like you may have failed as a game designer, personally. I'll take a drink when I'm not running for my life, okay? Let's be real, though, Cassidy. You're the thirsty one. You're the one who should be drinking. Wait, are we just on the other side? Oh, shit. We're just on the other side of the thing that we were at earlier. These doors weren't open before, were they? Dark Souls fails so many aspects of game design and succeeded nonetheless. It's because people are stubborn and they wanted the prestige of saying they beat it. But good God, is the game frustrating. Like 2 gallons of water next to you? Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, I don't really give a fuck about all those souls, so we're just gonna go. Excuse me, excuse me. There you go. Alright, so what our plan is now is to go back up here and then go back over here. Hi, Ghostly. How's it going? I hate every moment of this. I'm not having fun. I'm having a very bad time. Fuck off, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I knew it did something, but I thought it was different than that. But yeah, how are you doing today? Like, I'll survive. I'm just like, it's a fucking video game, you know? Imagine the suffering to be had if there was weapon durability in this game as well. I mean, there is. The thing is weapon durability in this game doesn't matter that much. Replacing a monitor. Oh, and a monitor arm. Okay. Excuse me. Fun. Fun. Yeah, no, there is durability. It's just that in this game, durability works different. So the number of times that you are going to actively need to be worrying about your weapon durability is much lower. So yeah, there is technically durability. It's just, it's not as big of a deal. Like, if you went through the entire game without ever sitting down at a bonfire, you might have to worry about durability. Might. But even then, only in really certain niche circumstances, and if you're using, like, the special abilities and stuff. I have an itch on my shoulder blade. Okay. I think what we have to do here is... Hey, go away. Thank you. Ow, fuck! Okay. Yeah, it matters for the weapon's special attack. Yeah, it's a very, very specific, doesn't matter almost anywhere near. And there's not a lot of positions where, like in Dark Souls 2... Oh my god, from two directions? Yeah. Listen, sometimes you just gotta be spit roasted, okay? It's fine. One of the other issues is that in Dark Souls 2, there's a lot of places where there's like acid, or there's the enemies that destroy weapon durability that don't exist in this game. So they're not really something you ever really need to worry about. Whereas in Dark Souls 2, there's quite a few areas where that matters. And there's quite a few enemies that can just straight up, like, there's a couple of acid-type enemies that will straight up just destroy the durability of your weapon. And that can be extremely frustrating because it's like, well, if you don't carry repair powder in certain places, you're just fucked. The Gaping Dragon can target durability in DS1? Yeah. Sorry, I'm in control. Yeah, it's a thing that very, very rarely will come... I checked this side already, okay. It's a thing that can come up, but the times at which durability matters in Dark Souls 1 are way less. And I think part of it... Isn't it because in this game durability comes back whenever you sit down at a bonfire? I think. I don't remember. He keeps shooting where I am and not where I'm going to be. No, but it does when you upgrade. I don't remember. Point is unless you're really, really fucking around, you almost never need to worry about durability in this game, even if it does exist. And that's our shortcut. Okay, so I think we need to go this way first. Yeah, this way first. Blue Titanite chunk. I feel like I want to put the Sunlight Maggot back on so I can fucking see what I'm doing. Okay. The Blender Heads also do durability damage? Oh. Yeah, but those aren't... Those things are like, you never... Oh, yeah, you're right. They do. They destroyed my armor. I remember now. Ah, the Channeler outfit. If I wanted to become the thing that I hate. Can't take this. Okay. Hey. You can take that mimic in a fight, right? Okay. Okay. Yay, enchanted falchion. That's totally what I was after. Just ahead. Ooh, crystal ember. I don't remember, who do we take the crystal ember to? And yeah, that and the fact that durability is a lot lower in DS2 systems back to at a bonfire, it makes some areas tight for one weapon builds unless you want to run past stuff. Yeah. That fucking iconic sound, the chunk chunk. There was an artist I followed back in Tumblr days who really liked the Dark Souls mimic. Shame I couldn't find them again after Tumblr died. Safer work or not safer work, Rathalos? Safer work or not safer work? I hated this area. We all did. I think the Magic Man, I mean, if you go back far enough on, like, Rule 34, you could probably find out who that is. And see if they still have, like, a website or anything. Like, a social media presence. I was wrong, it's the Giant Smith. Okay. Good to know. And we're outside! Alright. This place sucks! I remember this place sucking! I'm just doing a quick look around to see if there's any loot that I need, like any items or whatever. And see, we've already found one. Fucking golems. Okay, so I need to go to the Giant Smith then. Where's the nearest teleport back to this area? Like, if we leave, are we able to teleport back? I remember getting fucking ganked here by someone, when I played last time, because I had a humanity up for some reason. And it was just, like, playing around on the fucking, the ladder to this area. It was very stupid. Okay. Now, the question is, do I remember how to do this part? Because the answer is probably no. Crystal Cave! This place sucks! Alright. We're gonna reset so that those guys reset. See the area, be like, I heard you like long run backs to buses. What you enjoy? Ugh. I hate this shit. It is bullshit. I hate everything. Right, let me just check a thing. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Hopefully there's still plenty of notes laying around that I can use. Because I remember people would leave, I did not mean to do that. It worked out, but that's not what I meant to do. I was wanting to do a jump so that I could get that item. Ah! No! I slid. Okay, go away, Golem. I'm busy. I'm doing shit. You fucking nerd. Do I need to go around this way? I do. Okay, that's right. Humanity! Oh, the humanity! I am not going to enjoy my time here, am I? Alright. Hey you, golden golem. Ow. Okay, you know what? You're not really worth my time. Not gonna make that, damn it. Okay. I was hoping that I'd have enough to get there. But I didn't have enough, I didn't have enough distance. That's okay. That is okay. Now that we have all this and we don't have to do all this shit fuck session again, we're fine. Yes, it's the shit fuck session. I take some shit, then some fuck, then some shit, then some fuck. I make a shit fuck stack. A shit fuck stack. Honestly, this isn't even too bad. All things considered, there are a lot worse places here. There are a lot worse places around here than this nonsense. Like, this nonsense isn't good, but there's a lot worse that I've dealt with.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Prey Jack. Okay. Okay.
Might I borrow a moment of your time to talk about our Lord and Savior, med check?
Oh, is it time?
If your med check lasts for more than 4 hours, you might need to check your bottle.
Okay, thank you, Jeff, man. I'll take it next time I die, okay? If it weren't for the hostiles, I think it'd be a very pretty area. Yeah. Ow. Man smacked me in the dongus. Excuse me. There you go. Path. It's like anywhere you can... Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say anywhere you can see the stuff landing is safe, but I misread that, so oops. What a poorly designed thing.
Allow me to sing you the song of my people. Ratchet batshit dirty old twat, 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray lizard shit, fuck.
What? What? What the fuck was that? What? Can't really find much besides Freeran or Derpixen, the one who might have looked like their work by deactivated. Aw. I think you have to like start from the very end and you have to sort specifically by Dark Souls. But yeah, Freeran kind of ruined the ability to find Dark Souls stuff. It was your people, and the song of your people. I see. I see. I'm just checking my phone because I have a minute. Okay. I did after removing the AI tag. There's not much there. I hate AI. I hope that the websites like that run those things eventually do a purge. When everybody realizes that AI is dog shit, you know, like they finally decide to admit, companies finally decide to admit that it's just absolute horseshit and that it's all fucking made off of stolen other people's work and everything. I really hope that all of the websites that host it just immediately delete it. AI, 41,000. Minus AI, 16. Jeez, I'm so sorry, Rathalos. That sucks. Yeah, I hate it when stuff like that happens, and it's like you lose. I had a hard drive years and years and years ago. So do you guys remember Yahoo? Like the search engine? Yahoo had profiles, and you could make a profile with like a picture for it. And I want you to know that I was one of those people that would go in and save a bunch. I had some really good cat girl and surprisingly some good cat boy pictures from the early 2000s that just don't exist anymore. And the problem is my hard drive, I don't remember what happened to it, but my hard drive got corrupted or failed or broken or something. I don't remember exactly because I've had a couple of hard drives go. And just gone forever. They're just gone now. They don't exist anymore. They just do not exist anymore. Me leaves. They're just gone. And that sucks because there's not really much I can do about it. But I had some really good ones that I cannot find anymore, and that kind of shit is my white whale because like it was a really specific artist and a really specific, or you know, some really specific stuff that just doesn't exist anywhere. And I don't know who drew it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's gone. And I hate that. There's a lot of stuff that's still intact, but it's in a sea of garbage. Yup.
You can use that song it for cross-country bowling, full contact chess, Australian dick wrestling. They have that on ESPN, you know.
The internet is forever is a lie, sadly. I mean, the internet is forever if someone else was wise enough to save it. And trust me, if I could ever get a chance to get those hard drives back, I absolutely would. They had a lot of stuff that I would have liked to have had again, but you know, what are you gonna do? Hi, Seath, you're sideways. Alright, Seath, I need your tail. I hope you don't mind. I know you've got like 3 of them, but I'm gonna need the big one. Oh god, why are those things here? Why are these things all here? Why is the clam slam happening? Are those things supposed to be there, or did I just fuck it up? Dude, stop turning around. Stop turning around with your weird fucking chest. Fucker followed me in as well. They follow you and get locked in with you. I'm so mad about that. I'm very upset about that. Since there's no fog gate the first time they followed you, I'm a little bit upset about that. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. On the bright side, we also now know the way in, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Excuse me. Like, I don't have to worry about finding the path again, because we have the easy mode version by going backwards. But yeah, it kind of sucks, because, like, I would absolutely get a hold of those. And, you know, I don't know, it's just the nature of things. There were also a lot of, like, there's also a lot of little nonsense that I have that I would love to still have, but... You know what? It's the end of the world. Not buying Hnetu's merch. This is an ad. Thank you. Buy my merch! I would really love to do one day, to get a patch, you know, like like a sew-on or iron-on patch of the Skullcat logo. I think that'd be pretty cool. You guys know that my channel logo one. I think that'd be really neat. Patch worthy of my battle jacket? I would absolutely, if I could. Ow. Fuck! Ow. We floss it every day. Oh my god. But yeah, I think that would be really cool to do. Maybe one day. I think, like, if I got more merch, I would want that, and I'd want one of the stickers that you can put on your car. Like, I think Rat Scary told me they were called peekers. You know, like you put the little sticker, like, in the window of your car, and it looks like my head or something. I think that would be really cute. I saw somebody with an anime girl sticker on, it was on some car. It was on some car in front of me one day at a stoplight, and I took a picture of it, and I zoomed in and I cropped the picture. But it's like an anime girl in like a military uniform, and she's like holding a sword out with a hat on. I don't know what it's from. I don't know who the character is, but I was like, that's an anime character. That's an anime lady on the person thing. You want your Hnetu plushie? Okay, but listen, do you know how hard it is to get plushies, Prajek? Plushies are extremely expensive. I would love to, and maybe I will one day, but unfortunately that day is not today. I'm gonna need to get to... You guys get a Dakimakura first, okay? Remember, if I get... Really? I was paying attention to... I was not paying attention to where I was running. If I get to partner, you guys get a Daki. Just remember that, okay? So tell your friends, tell your friends' parents, tell your friends' friends, to come watch me, because the day that I get partner, I will commission a Dakimakura. And if you want, I'll commission a not safe for work one. I got one guess, and it would be, funny if I'm right, is it Altair from Recreators? You know what? You know what, Jeff Rathalos? I'm gonna put it in pretty pictures, okay? Ow! Okay, I'll do it. Jerk. Trying to fuck around on my phone, man. Dick. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I have put it in pretty pictures. It is uploading now. So feel free to tell me if that's who it is. The crystal guy bonked me. Rude! Hi, Royal. Is that who it is? I don't know. Doesn't look like Altair. Don't recognize that one offhand. I haven't seen that anime in a while. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Alright, Hnetu, let's try not fucking this up this time, shall we? I'm sure if you, like, reverse image search it, you could find out who it is, but I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, what? My patience is starting to fade. My patience is starting to fade. With this game's bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. As death from Akame ga kill. Oh, okay.
No, Marco.
Bovine zombie? Oh, shit. Or bovine zombie.
Bovine zombie just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry that you're undead. Congratulations on being a cow. How are you doing? I am going to try to not to die this time. Going to try to not to die this time. As my patience in this bullshit fucking wanes. Okay. We're gonna try not to fall to our deaths this time. Okay, we made it. Thank you, video game, for not falling to my death this time. You obnoxious fucklord. No, all the Lizors. No, Hnetu. Okay, we made it. I do like all the moonlight butterflies hanging out. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They're pretty neat. What was the game where I was like, oh, someone told me Hyperdimension Neptunia was relatively hard, and I tried it based on that info. I got weird looks when I was playing in a computer science room. I was so oblivious you had to be explained what the problem was. Was it an H game? Did it end up being an H game? Alright, Seath, let's try this again. Ow. Let me around that, thank you. Bruh. Hi, Lennon. How are you? How are you? Hey, it's almost Friday, bro! Thank you for contributing 8,000 points to my suffering. The characters are not wearing much, especially the ones that can transform. Ah. Today sucked yet again. I'm sorry. He doesn't like having his middle tail played with? Well, then he has bad fucking taste, yo. Who doesn't like having their middle tail played with, right? Sabzi, thank you for contributing 20,000 points to my suffering. How much till Hnetu birth? What? Oh, 21 minutes. Thank you, Rathless. Hi, Tishla. How are you? I hope you're well. But yeah, thank you for contributing to my suffering, Rathless. Remember, guys, if you contribute points to the tier list, you get a fetish tier list, and I get to suffer. Took me a second there, yeah. I was like, we are not pregnetting right now. Fuck off. On the bright side, the only thing that I'm losing here is time. Cass, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. No, my birthday... So it's 11:39, which means that it's about 20 minutes until Boorth. Boorth. I was saying Booerns. Sir, could you... Don't. This week has just been asked, and it's showing to be a continuous trend. You know, I'm mortified to see how busy Friday is going to inevitably be. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not that bad. The only thing that keeps me sane has been you and Liz. Well, I'm glad that I'm keeping you sane. I was gonna make a sex joke, but I decided to be nice. I decided to be nice. Okay, so is there a gimmick to this dude to, like, getting his tail off? kind of trying to not bother targeting him because it's going to fuck up my camera positioning. Alright, listen here, Crystal Crotch. I need you to fuck off. Ow. Ow. I couldn't even get up! Jeffman doesn't spread insanity that often, right? Juicy Peaches. The only active threat to my sanity at the moment is Jeffman. Listen, Jeffman is a force of nature, okay? He is a force of Jeff. You're a Keter class Cognito hazard? Oh, look at that, Jeffman. You've gotten a level up. Congratulations. You are now a Cognito hazard. That's great. I'm very proud of you. Tisha, thank you for contributing points to my suffering. Earth, fire, water, Jeff. Free extra flash charge. Watch me fall to my death and not even get to use it. Statistically the worst, and we love you for it. Yeah, Jeffman has such a lead in worst chat cap points that no one will ever catch up. That's his special talent. Okay. Nice. Also, hi Matzaz, how are you? Bing Bong. Javman, how are you? Okay. You're the good kind of bad? Oh my god. What if I'm good enough to never get banned from a stream? I mean, you being the worst is a funny hee-hee-hoo-hoo thing. I have one soul, by the way. Is a funny hee-hee-hoo-hoo thing. As opposed to you being, like, actively a person that creeps me out and makes me not want to have you around. The only time you've even come close to that was the exercise thing, and that just made me want to die a little bit inside. Ah! Ow, ow, dude. I have no idea how this fight works. Okay. Oh, because the crystal lizard. I'm a little upset about that. I'm a little upset about that. You couldn't find a grabby emote. Oh my god, squish. I'm sorry that you guys want to see me suffer so much. I'm just... Ugh, 4 fucking levels. I wish there was like a training dummy or something that I could use to like test out some damage. To like find out if there's stuff that's better. Like... So this is, C&D. Like, is this actually better, you know? This is 130 plus 70, whereas this is 220. So 130 plus 70 would only be 200, and this is critical. It's like 200, so it would be worse. But the scaling is C&D, whereas the scaling on this is none. So is this actually just better? Is Seath weak to anything? Is Seath weak to anything? I don't know. Now I'm curious if he's weak to anything. Bleed? But I can't put a bleed on this, can I? Also, can I warp back here? If I leave, can I warp back here? I don't think I can, so I don't want to leave. Let me look up the bitch up. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I had a thought.
Math in my streamers, Nethan. It's more likely than you think.
Hi, Borb. How are you, Borbin? Welcome in. I kind of want this because it has a, so 12 plus 57. That's pretty much 29 damage on hit. $30 damage. It's doing a little bit more, it looks like. You can warp back here? Oh, okay. We're putting ourselves down for the night with melatonin. Oh, I hope you're having a good night, Bird. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Burp. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, my birthday is in 17 minutes, or 13 minutes. I'm gonna be 30 fucking old. Oh, but this makes me fat roll. Okay, never mind. Makes me fat roll. Weak to lightning? Okay, hold on. I have that lightning spear. Okay. Google set time for 13 minutes so I can go yell at Hnetu. Yeah, my birthday is gonna be in a couple of minutes. Are you excited? Are you excited for me to be alive?
Seath is weaker to fire and lightning. For the tail cut, run right up to the crotch and bait his minty breath, and that'll give you time to run behind him. Position yourself between one of the outer tails and he'll struggle to hit you. I know this work.
Okay. That's what you do during your fight? Alright. So excited. I'm gonna be 39. I'm so old. I'm so very old. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of being 39. But, like, at the same time, it doesn't really matter, because, like, being 38 was kind of the exact same as being 37, is kind of being the exact same as being 36, is kind of the exact same as being 35. Burb, your birthday is not tomorrow, is it? Okay, so bait him into doing his minty frosty breath and then get behind him. Yes. Okay, you're being a real bitch right now, Seath. Okay. Already fading my brain not do good work. It's okay. Oh, you cunt! Alright, well, I'm out of heals, and I've done 0 damage to him, so... Seath has no scales. Imagine itchy scale he must have. Well, no, the thing is that the dragons have scales, which is what makes them immortal. is they have the stone scales on them, but Seath doesn't. Which is why he hated all the other dragons, and why he betrayed them. He's just healing. Do I have to cut his tail off? This fight is a bigger bitch than I remember. I'm also just bad at video games. What? Who's giving me money? Burb, what did you do? Burb. 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 Hi, Lola. Again! Again! Lola!
Cocktail just raided.
Thank you for the raid, Lola. How is Deltarune? Burb, thank you. How are you, Lola? How was your stream? I'm here again. Thank you so much. Are you excited? I don't know what time zone you're in, but we're only 8 minutes away in my time zone. I don't know what time zone you're in, but if you don't break the crystal, he heals in his bit. Oh, okay. You have to break the crystal to cut off his tail. Oh, okay. I didn't know I had to do that first. Gotcha. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot Cackerel, who is apparently unknowing of how game mechanics work. Hi. How was your stream? What were you doing? If you need to go to bed, feel free to go to bed. I totally understand. We got shit planned tomorrow. Idiot. Me, idiot. Thank you so much. Everybody, please go follow Lola. Lola is, in fact, my twin. We have the same birthday. We have the same birthday. She is a good bean, and you should go show some love. Right now. Pretend gun sound. Threatening you. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Protected by his magical goonstone. No, we're not calling it a goonstone. Actually, if we're gonna get political for a moment, I'm gonna get political for a moment, chat. The phrase gooner is just being repurposed in the same way that degenerate was. And that it's like, the censorship of the internet is basically saying, oh, so you think that we should be allowed to have gooner games? You want gooner content? As a way to, like, say, oh, hey, you're a porn addicted weirdo, instead of realizing that censorship is bad. But it's more like an incel stone. Oh my god. Anyway, censorship is bad. And you should go follow Lola. Pisses at the gun. Oh my god. The Goonlight meat sword. That's the plarn. All art is art except AI art. Exactly. How much does it take to break this thing? At least this has cool music. The crystal... Oh. I thought you meant the crystal on his fucking crotch. I didn't realize that he had a soul jar. Doesn't seem to like that. Okay, well now I know. Fuck off. Not his crystal dick, Hnetu. You can't just hit a dragon's crystal dick. Sure I can. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? It just isn't done? I mean, I did it. Steve has a lot of fucking crystals everywhere. Yeah, he does. I feel like I have something under my fingernail. It's pissing me off. I don't know where it came from. Imagine not me. In fact, I'm a help because this dragon is textbook definition of ass. Let me fucking... I need this fucker to, like... Stop. I rolled, but okay. No, he doesn't have an ass. He's a legless fucking weirdo who slorches around with little tentacle things. I hate this fucking game, and I can't wait to be done with it. Anyway, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Burb, thank you again. And Lola, thank you for the raid. If you need to go, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Everybody go follow Lola. You gotta break the crystal each time you're into the fight. Yeah, I figured that much. It's the tip of his metal tail? Are you fucking serious? He shouldn't be able to turn around that fast then. Because that's the problem that I'm having, is that I have to run around behind him, and he just turns around. He just fucking swivels. He's a draconic starfish. He's a draconic piece of shit. Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat. If you do damage to his tail, regardless, it still breaks the tail. Getting conflicting information here, chat. I might fucking flask up for this, because it's just very frustrated with it. Having to do this shit every time. No, Peter. Okay, cool. All right. Do I even have any humanities? Obsidian, shut up. I didn't ask. Anyway, happy birthday to me in like a couple of seconds. It is almost time, chat. It's almost time. You're right, Jing. You're absolutely right. All right. Is it time yet, chat? Is it time yet? It's time! It's midnight! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to me! Whee! Happy birthdays! Yay! I'm getting invaded by a bitch on my birthday! Happy birthday. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Ow! Ow! Jesus! Ow! Thank you. Tomorrow's gonna be like the official birthday stream, okay? Meow. Peter, shut up. Tomorrow's gonna be the official birthday stream, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Sabzi, for the big emote. Oh Lord. Royal! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Royal Blue Wizard gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Happy birthday, boss. Thank you, Royal. Japwa, thank you for the biddies.
Jackwood just cheered 3 bits.
Sarah Lane, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you all. Sabzi or Royal, would you change the title? Leave
Lane gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Leave the new dress part and the honeython part, but put in like it's officially my birthday.
Peter the Scaleless Dragon is here.
Peter the Scaleless Dragon is here. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Sarah Lane. Thank you, Royal. Thank you, Jabba. I appreciate it. It's very generous of you all. Thank you. Haha. They were like, fuck this place, I'm leaving. Thank you. Thank all of you, I appreciate it a lot. It's very nice of you guys. It makes me feel happy. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Now here comes the other foot. Can you get that, Sabzi? I have to step away from it. Yeah. Now comes the other part where someone is mean to me. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the person that is mean to me? Which one of you motherfuckers is gonna do it? Ooh, somebody just got exploded by spikes. Alright, fuck that guy. Thank you for streaming and sharing the good vibes. Happy birthday, congratulations on a high score. And I hope any more to come. Thank you.
You're so beloved, it makes me angry. Angry that I can't give you enough love.
Gosh. Thank you, Sabzi. Alright, we're gonna go around this way instead. Give me your tail, you little bitch. Ow! Fucking... Oh, you... Was that mean enough? No, okay. Yes. That was mean enough. Thank you, Burb. Bro! Christ, man. Spend all this time. I hate this fight. I hate this fucking fight. Yeah, the fact that I have to get... This is why I don't think I've ever gotten the Moonlight Greatsword, because I don't think I've ever been able to get him to spin the fuck around and actually get his tail off. Because he always fucking spins around so fucking fast. Anyway, I appreciate you guys coming and spending time with me. It means a lot to me that you guys are here, and I appreciate all the well wishes and the nice things that you all do for me. Like I said, tomorrow will be the real official thank you. I don't really have anything special planned other than playing video games. We're just gonna play more video games. But, you know. Well, you mean a lot to me. Got him. Bitch, I'm gonna suck you... Anyway. Also, I don't know... Like I said, I don't know what time zone you are in, Lola, but happy birthday to you as well, okay? And to a couple of the artists that I know that share the same birthday. Happy birth! Happy birth! Everybody also please wish a happy birthday to Lola as well, okay? Happy level up, thank you. Well, it's your birthday and my time zone, bitch. Deal with it. Deal with it. I think Sabzi did that earlier. Thank you for nutting in my channel first. She was like, happy Aussie birthday. Capybara, capybara. Birthday nut, thank you. I pass out now. Good night, Burb. Good night, Burb. Sleep well. Hi, come Suke. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Royal. Thank all of you for the well wishes. Thank you for the hype train. That's awesome of you. I appreciate you guys. Well, Ty, now be warned, you have a cake flying you at Mach 20 aimed directly at your cute streamer face. Thank you guys for the hype train. Okay, let's try this shit again. Alright. Let's do this! Happy Aussie birthday to Lolo, and happy Hnetu birthday to Lolo, and happy Hnetu birthday to Hnetu. Thank you, Sabzi. Thank you. I wanted to style on him with that one. Thank you for the birthday, even though it... This strange Aeon. Yeah. It is certainly a strange time to be a time. God, he turns around so fast. Come on. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking hitboxes on his stupid tail. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, that's why I drank twice. Fuck's sake, dude. And dead. I hate this fucking fight. Hold on a second. Ow. I'm not a fan of this fight, chat. This is really frustrating. This is extremely frustrating. What do you mean, Wall cursed my... What? Purging stone. Do I have a purging stone? Alright, I'm done. No, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this right now. I'm very frustrated. I'm gonna get to the point where I start snapping at people and being a bitch, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna not. Okay? We're gonna turn this music on. And then I'm going to switch to just chatting. And we're gonna be fine.